Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV. That's what it's at. Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. Hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. You already know what it is. We got SMG in the building early tonight. We talk about bottom line is, listen, tonight is going to be episode 4 of the Lonzo Bull podcast. Everybody pull the hell up. I'm trying to tell you, it's serious. You understand? But never mind that right now. Today, right now, we about to talk about why Lonzo Ball will have to validate his new $85 million deal from the Chicago Bulls. I'm not saying necessarily he has to validate it to me personally. I'm trying to tell you what's going to be the media circus. Let the Bulls mess around and start the season slow. You're going to start to hear that narrative about this contract with Lonzo. I'm trying to tell you. You understand? So it's going to be paramount for these teams, especially the Bulls, to start this season hot, because you don't need no type of little lingering BS bullshit going on. Last time I checked, Zach LaVine's deal is not done, is it? SMG, is Zach locked up? Or currently he'll still be a free agent next season?
Yeah, but they're still figuring from out.
Okay, yeah, well, all right. Until they stop figuring
get that money.
out. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah, you're right. But what if LeBron James start calling?
Yeah.
What if Kawhi Leonard and PG make a call?
Yo, did you see Zion and Levine? They're together today.
Yeah. What if Dame call? You see, man, you get tricky. You know, New York is. I'm just saying. You know, you never know. Somebody might call. You know, this dude Damian Lillard could be. See, everybody laughing with the Knicks, right? I know I'm throwing something crazy out right now, SMG. But this seriously could happen.
Come on, bro.
Let's say the Knicks mess around. Hold on, SMG, bro. Let's say the Knicks mess around and trade for Dame, right? Midway through the season, they get Dame. Chicago didn't have the season they was looking for. He's a free agent. Now you talking Dame in New York with cap space. You better watch out. And I know everybody's sitting here laughing what I'm saying. It could happen. SMG got my fault.
It's not gonna happen, bro. Because this is Levine's team. Levine is the one that recruited Lonzo and DeMar. He's not gonna tell Lonzo and DeMar to come to Chicago just for him to leave, bro. Come on, let's be realistic. Levine did not recruit those dudes for him to just leave. Nah. And you still got Vucevic there too. So you can't. Levine not gonna leave, bro. He can't do that, or that's just selfish of him. Because how's he going to tell Lonzo and DeMar to join, but then he's going to leave? Like, nah, bro. That's not going to happen. Come on, Flash. It's not going to happen.
I mean, Dame, like I said, I hope not.
And realistically, they could end up on the 76ers for Ben
Simmons. You're right. You're right. Dame could end up on the 76ers. That's an option. You don't know where Dame going.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the Knicks got all the pieces to make it happen. Well, let's say it's not Dame. Let's say the Knicks mess around and go get Karl Anthony Towns. Let's say fuck it, they don't even go get Dame.
Locked up.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about for the trade.
Oh, trade.
They're setting up for free agency. Currently, Zach LaVine will be a free agent next season, right? Currently. Until that contract is situated, things are up for discussion. You understand? Like I said, I'm trying to tell you, let's say the Knicks mess around and go get Cat. They trade
He not gonna
Mitchell.
get
They
Cat.
trade RJ. They give up the house. Fuck it, just go, and we go get Cat. Now you got Cat in New
Flight,
York with cap space. You
flight.
understand?
Let me tell
And
you.
that,
Let me tell you why the Knicks will not get Cat. First of all,
uh,
Carl Anthony Towns is best friends with D'Angelo Russell. They've been best friends since high school. Him, D'Lo, and Booker, all three of them are best friends. Realistically, you can say Booker can come to the Timberwolves, but Cat is not
how
coming.
that's gonna happen,
They
man?
not.
The Suns is in a good shape,
Yeah, yeah,
and the
yeah.
Timberwolves is in shambles. They
Nah,
not
but
going
they
to the
all three
playoffs.
of them they best friends, so they all wanted to play on the same team with each other. But let's get back to the Cats in New York. That's not gonna happen because they already got Cat locked up on 100 and something mil contract, and that's their franchise player, bro. And they're trying to build with him, Anthony Edwards, D'Angelo Russell, Malik Beasley, Jaden McDaniels. They're trying to build on all them players. So Cat he ain't going nowhere, bro. But it's either the GM going to backstab him, bro. Because let's say, yeah, you can do that trade for like Karl Anthony Towns with like RJ Barrett,
A
Emmanuel
couple of people
Quickly,
go. Yeah, word. Yeah, you know the
and some
deal.
picks
Couple of
and
picks.
like some
Yeah,
2 first round picks or
I don't
three
ever got to
first round
explain
picks.
nothing to you, SMG. Keep
But
going.
that's not gonna happen, bro. That's not gonna happen, bro. Hey, they're not
Yo,
doing
You
flight
know,
that.
you
man.
know, you know what we're
Nah,
doing.
They're not
no,
doing
no,
that,
no.
Y'all
bro.
don't think
You
okay?
guys ain't
The
getting
Knicks ain't
anything, man.
accumulate
I'm
all these
sorry, bro.
assets for nothing. Let me tell you something. I want to let the people know right now. Look out for New York at the end of the day, man. They are
Yeah,
we did not accumulate
New
all
York
these
ain't going
assets for no
nowhere.
reason. You
Yeah, they
forgot to
ain't going
mention
nowhere.
Obi Toppin. See, we
Oh
got so
yeah,
many
Toppin.
assets. You just losing. We got everything to make the
Y'all still
best.
got
If
Kevin
there is a
Knox too, the
superstar
bust.
event, let's say Bradley Beal is available. We got all the pieces to get whoever the hell we wanted. We
Ooh,
could have gotten Lonzo at the trade deadline if they really wanted to. But what's the name was trying to give up the house for that? You know what I'm saying? We got to
yeah.
maximize our pieces.
Man,
You know,
flight.
we might have to make another move. We was gonna get Lonzo and make another move. They tried to cap us out. Go ahead.
Your flight. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to the
Shout out
champ.
to DZ.
Nah, yeah, man. Hey, flight, man. I uploaded a new video today, man,
Listen.
with Pope and Juju, bro.
Wow,
We
listen.
killing it out here, man.
Really?
I got the thumbnail. I
Mm.
got the,
Wait, what's your channel name?
the music. You know, hey, man. I'm dropping the link, man. Check it out, bro. I'm
What's
going
No
your
live
channel
doubt.
tonight,
name, DZ?
but yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna say this, flight. Um, with the Knicks though, like I want the best for your franchise. Trust me on that. But I've seen this story way too many times. Like you
Yeah,
guys were
man.
supposed to get KD and
Saying they want
Kyrie,
Kawhi,
and that did
like,
not
bro, come
happen.
on, bro.
But
Yeah,
at
and
some
then
point, the Knicks we gonna strike gold, man. Trust me.
No
Just trust
superstars
me
going
man,
if
to
you
the
it's
want.
the
Knicks, bro.
same story every single year,
Y'all
bro. That's the
superstar Julius
thing.
Randle.
I don't
Listen,
know, man. And flight, I want the best for the Knicks because guess what? A competitive Knicks in the NBA is a better NBA. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. Like it's happened every single year, man. And man, man, I'm sorry, man. The Knicks are y'all are not doing anything this year, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro,
really.
I
Okay.
see the Knicks being a 7th seed in the East.
Yeah, 7 seed.
I listen. I'm not gonna argue with nothing. As long as y'all got the Knicks in the playoffs, I'm
Yeah,
fine
Knicks
with
in the
that.
playoffs for sure, for sure.
If y'all talking about the Knicks out the playoff picture, then I think something
The
is we need to reevaluate the
The Hornets are
situation.
not even better than the
the
Knicks.
Knicks,
The
the
Hornets are
Knicks are
not better
making the
than the
playoffs for
The
Knicks.
sure.
Hornets are
They
not
They
better
got
than the Knicks.
yeah,
they just
they're
got
making the
Lamelo.
playoffs over the Celtics for sure.
Oh yeah. So Zoe, yeah, he's got to validate his contract because if Zoe has a bad start, people are gonna say, "Oh, Lonzo Ball, this is an overpaid. He did this because his last name is Ball." So I know what
Yeah,
you mean. Like he's gonna have to start like showing out and stuff. Because he can't have a bad start like he did last year. Flight. Remember, he had a bad start at the first half, the first 15 games. Like Lonzo had a really bad start, but he can't have that bad start, bro. With the Chicago
yeah, it's
Bulls,
gotta
like
be
going,
consistent. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, well, my question to y'all is, flight. Like, so how many points does Zoe have to average? Like, what's his stat line for him to have a good year next season? If you say that he has to validate his
Okay, I
85
answer
mil
that.
contract, what's his stat
Well,
line for you?
Well, like I said, what it looks like for me is I would say a 2010 guy. I think
Okay.
that's what I see Lonzo doing this year, hovering around the triple double all season long. So I'm saying
Yeah.
2010, and when I mean 2010, it could be anywhere in the 20s. It could be I'm just saying 2010. It could be 21, 22. I'm just saying 2010, and then hovering around 7 to 8 rebounds a game. I'm gonna say in the
Yeah.
7 range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think Lonzo is going to be like exerting more energy defensively because this team is not. I don't know. They do have some defenders now. I'm gonna be interested to see how they gel defensively. But if Lonzo got to work too much defensively, I could see the rebounds taking a dip.
Yeah.
But I definitely see the points going up. Like I said, the three ball is going to be there. Zach Levine is going to draw attention. DeRozan's going to
DeMar,
draw attention. Voos is
Vic.
drawing attention.
Yeah,
Lonzo's
Yeah.
man.
going to get a lot of open threes, and all of that work with Fred Vincent. I'm telling you, it's about to come to life. You
Oh
understand?
yeah.
It's going to be a mixture of everything. That's why I predicted UCLA Lonzo. I'm talking step backs, everything. You understand?
Most
Technically,
definitely.
the Bulls are really a super team. It's just nobody really
Yeah,
looking at,
yeah.
they're not
Nobody.
really looking at it. All three of those do. Lonzo would be pretty much quarterback in a super team, with three All Stars.
Yeah.
DeRozan,
Three
you
All
know,
Stars, man.
always in the playoffs. The only reason why he didn't make the finals was because of LeBron in Toronto. You
That's
understand?
right.
Then you got what's my man Voos? I mean, he's always been nice,
Carry the Magic all the time, bro. He used to
and
carry the
we
shit
already
out of
know
Magic.
about Zach. So
Yeah.
I mean, now it's like okay, Lonzo could quarterback this, and I love that he's gonna be the point guard of all of these weapons, man. I'm telling you, this thing gonna get
Certainly.
crazy.
Yeah. I
It's gonna
think.
get popping like the 4th of July. Keep
Oh
going.
yeah. Oh
Honestly, I
yeah.
think
Like
that Lonzo's going to average like 17, 6, and 10 assists. But
yeah.
his rebounds could go up because, Vucevic can box out for him. Dudes can box out
Hmm.
for him because he needs to get that rebound to run that fast break.
For sure.
So once he get the
I.
rebound, everybody start running.
Hmm. I think the only way I see him averaging 20 and up because he has the capabilities of
I
doing
don't see
so.
him averaging 20 right now. I
But
see him averaging like 17, 18.
yeah, I think the only way that's gonna happen though is if he actually attacks the basket more than one, attacks the rack more than once every single game. I think he attacked the rack probably once or twice in a game. I'm not sure what the stats are for that, but he has to do that more than one time. I think that if he attacks the rack more than one time and obviously makes his free throws on a consistent basis, I think he can, because he averaged like 14.8, close to 15 last season. So I think if he does that consistently and attacks the rack, he can easily go up to 20.
Yeah, but like if you look at it, if you used to watch Lonzo his rookie year and sophomore year, man, most of his 2 pointers came from cuts and lobs. LeBron used to throw him lobs all the time. You had Kuzma
Yeah,
throwing him lobs. Like I know Zach Levine and Lonzo, they gonna. It's not only gonna be Lonzo throwing Zach Levine lobs. Zach Levine gonna throw Lonzo lobs too, like it's UCLA. Like
that's
Lonzo is
right.
going to start attacking the basket, and I feel like if Lonzo starts seeing Zach Levine do all these crazy dunks and DeMar DeRozan dunking and all that, Lonzo's for sure gonna have that aggressiveness and start. Oh, let me go do a dunk real quick. Let me dunk on this little nigga real quick. Like that's what I feel like Lonzo's gonna be.
Man, he's got to dunk on the niggas, man. He's way too tall and strong for a lot
Yeah,
of these guards in the league, man. He's got to do it, man. No excuses.
No excuses. What's my man? Jay. What's going on?
Oh man, my bad. I didn't even know I was in here, but I was looking at something else. But yeah, I got in because when y'all was talking about the Zach Levine situation, man. I know y'all saying y'all don't feel like this gonna happen or nothing like that, but how do y'all feel about him not having a deal on the table yet and going into his last season, literally
That's a great
the
question.
highest paid player on this team? Um, I think they're gonna somehow work Zach out of this. I
yeah, they
don't see
have
him getting
to.
a max.
I see him
What
getting
do
like
y'all
that.
think about that?
I see Zach Levine honestly getting like 100, 115, not the max, but getting around that because you still got to pay your other players, and I don't think Zach Levine. There's no way Zach Levine leaves this team, or that's just selfish of him because he's the one that got this squad together. He's the one that got Lonzo. He's the one that got DeMar. Even talked to Vucevic on the side too. But Zach Levine,
I
they're
don't
gonna
know
find a
about
way
him
to work
doing
out.
all that. I think that's the Bulls front office. You got to give them the credit for going after those guys. Zach maybe wanted those guys, but look, I'm saying Zach wants the max. I don't see him signing no 150. I don't see him signing no 130 or no 120. I think he wants the max. I think he'll get a max somewhere. I don't think it's going to be Chicago. I'm going to give it a year, but I see if they don't go to the playoffs, I see Zach trying to weasel his way out of here.
Weasel his way out. Where you going?
He gonna try to go get that max somewhere. Like you said, his teams with
That's
that
cap.
money around New York.
See,
That's
a lot of
cap.
places.
I like
y'all not thinking about the teams that's gonna want to pay a max player like Zach.
See.
The Bulls don't.
They don't
No,
think
look,
about
listen,
it.
About
listen,
Zach having other players that he
Jay.
want to play with, and he
Yo,
can go
Jay.
get that money.
Yo, Jay, you know Lonzo and Levine, they've been fuck with each other since UCLA, right? I didn't know that. I didn't know Lonzo and Levine was closer than Lonzo and BI. Because Lonzo and Levine is closer to each other than him.
But they don't sign nobody's checks. Reinsdorf signs those checks.
All right, but Levine
Zach ain't signing no check in Chicago. Chicago literally just gave a shooting guard $80 million.
Bro, they gonna have enough money. The Bulls ain't gonna lose Levine.
The man is on ticket for $19 million, and y'all just gave 4 other players more money than him.
And that shit gonna be, he's gonna get that max this offseason.
Oh, he gonna take them. That's what I'm saying. Like, when do y'all think that max offer sheet is coming? Let's talk that way. When do y'all think it's coming?
After the Lowry, they need to trade Lowry
because they just released the whole schedule, and he ain't got even an offer on the table.
Look, bro, after we make the playoffs, Zach proves himself. That's the max. The max gonna come down.
That's all. Y'all give me only feelings. Y'all give me feelings. I don't want to hear feelings.
I think it's gonna come before the All-Star break.
So what are you coming from? Facts?
Before the All-Star break.
Why the hell are they? Yo, so what?
Yeah, I'm coming from facts. I'm telling you, they just paid 3 other players, and we haven't even heard about an offer for Zach. Only thing we heard is Zach want the max.
I feel like they're just waiting to trade Lowry because they don't want to trade Lowry.
You're looking for the you're really looking for the worst thing to happen.
No, I'm not looking for the worst thing to happen, Dave. I'm not.
You are, bro, because you telling the team that just paid and got what Zach wanted and made.
I'm asking you. I'm just trying to get in your psychology. Why would you bring all these players over here with more money, giving them more money than I got, and I haven't even got an offer?
To give Zach money in the off season, bro. You didn't get all these guys to
ain't this his last season?
Bro,
who plays on a 1 year?
Technically, he will be a free agent.
Who plays on a flight? Who plays on a 1 year?
We just trying to lay out a few facts.
Why y'all want the situation to be so damn bad, bro? Like, god damn. You really
it's gonna go well.
Zach?
Nah, he's
we just trying to tell you the alternative to the situation. How it could go left.
Exactly. Zach Levine, he just averaged 28 a game. You think the Bulls are just gonna let him go like that, bro?
That's the best case scenario. You saying best case scenario. We trying to tell you what could happen if things go left. Let's say the contract negotiation.
That's all I'm trying to say.
There might not even be nothing with the team. It could be the contract negotiation. Maybe they trying to, it's Chicago. They infamous for not paying. You understand? I know they got new management over there, but I'm just saying some deals could be a little bit better.
Pay? Can we go?
No, I'm just saying. It's just history.
They paid DeRozan,
but they did pay DeRozan
almost $80 million. Bro. That's more than Zach got.
Exactly.
Bro, they gonna pay.
Exactly. So what you hear what I'm saying? And he gonna go into a deal on his last deal and be waiting for these people to give him some money. He's got to be pissed right now.
It's not his last year. He'll be a restricted free agent next year. So it's not his last year. He'll be a restricted free agent next year.
Zach the money. It's not hard. It's obviously Zach will be the most paid by this all season. Trust me.
I ain't never heard nobody in no Bulls jersey talking about they the most. Get out of here.
I think
Zach Levine when he was in USA, when he was at the USA thing in Tokyo.
You talk about the Chicago Bulls maxing a player. Boy, they gave D Rose a max and Noah. I ain't seen nobody sniff one since. They got Jimmy Butler out here.
Who deserved it?
Zach don't deserve it. We ain't been in the playoffs with no Zach.
What?
I'm in Chicago. Ain't nobody jumping to buy no Zach Levine jersey. What are you talking about?
Nobody nigga deserved it other than Zach, bro. That's facts.
Just because you score a lot of points, you deserve it?
You max randoms? Who you maxing?
Chicago don't max randoms, buddy. Chicago don't max randoms. That don't happen here.
So you think so hold on. So you think they I'm listening to him. I'm
saying we got Lonzo, Zach, and Vucevic under contract. If Zach Zach could walk easily.
So if they make the playoffs with that core, you more likely let Zach go, and they'll try and use that money to get somebody else.
They're not letting Zach go,
that's
bro.
gonna look
like you said, Athletic. He got one more season, so if he got one more season, the next year he's a restricted free agent. Then I can see.
Jay, this the thing I'm saying.
And if they go to the playoffs, then I see him getting a max. If he could lead this league in scoring and go to playoffs,
he'll get the max.
He'll get a max.
But
if not, it's going to be Lonzo's
team
next year. This is going to be Lonzo's team next year. This will never be Zach's team if he doesn't get to the Eastern Conference Finals at least almost. If he talking about getting a max.
Jay. Wait, what?
Jay.
Yeah.
Jay, you said
what?
Jay,
Lonzo's team?
What you think he finna go to the East and get embarrassed all over the East and then get a max? No way. We're going to let somebody like New York or somebody like that pay him before that happens.
Jay.
What's up?
All right, yo, Jay, you said that the Bulls
his max contract is exclusively only gonna come if he gets a lot of playoff success. They built, like you said, he wanted these guys. He told them to get Lonzo. If he did all that and he still got us in the AFC, trust me, that buddy's not getting no $45 million in Chicago.
Jay, that's what I'm saying. Jay, you see what I'm saying? You said that they ain't matched no one since D-Rose. Which player was worthy for that? Is Zach not worthy?
Yo, who echoes that, yo?
D-Rose had us on top of the East. That's worthy. Zach got us at the bottom of the East.
Averaging 28.
Don't just come in here now watching Bulls games, man. It's been a very, very frustrating 3 years with Zach.
Yeah,
and I know he's been scoring a lot of points, but now we building guys that's gonna be productive. We just got a guy in DeRozan.
But
just got a guy in DeRozan now who can score.
It's been a bunch of
you had a garbage team.
Draft picks he's been playing with.
It was trash teams, bro. So you're expecting Zach to lead those teams to the playoffs before he caught COVID last year? They were the 8th seed. How you not gonna pay that dude? What we talking about here? The year before that,
we're not gonna give him the max.
That's
easy. How I'm saying we're not gonna pay him. He wants the max. You want him to want 150. You want him to want 120. That's not what he wants. I'm not saying he's gonna get it. I never say he's not gonna get it. I'm saying he's gonna have to get to the playoffs and do well in order to ever get that money out of Chicago.
Bro. You said D-Rose led them. You said D-Rose led them to the Eastern Conference Finals. D-Rose had counterpieces. He had complementary players. He had Luol Deng, Carlos Boozer, Kirk Heinrich. All these dudes, bro.
And where the hell did those guys go after D-Rose? Since you're talking about they all this help. Quiet as a mouse.
I think by what they do and by bringing those guys in, they're trying to maximize what Zach can do.
That was
you know what I'm saying? So
he's going to get one shot to do it.
By making them the 5th, 6th seed, I think that'll validate a max for Max. But he has to get them to the playoffs, and they have to perform in the playoffs. I get what you're saying for sure. But for him to be a max player, I get what you're saying.
Thank you, Athletic. It ain't nothing about me being personal about him. God like Zach. I'm just saying we got players now, and if he don't perform, he will be getting somewhere else.
You think they're gonna so if they don't perform right, you think they just gonna let LaVine leave?
I think the Bulls will let him go, and they will go back to drafting, and they have a face in Lonzo Ball.
What he's saying
where nobody gonna miss Zach like that.
Right. What he's saying is it don't make sense.
That's what happens when you go get Lonzo. You go get DeMar
max.
That would be stupidity, bro.
That'd be stupid, man.
That would be stupidity.
So
you land a guard when the Bulls wanted a point guard for so long, and they got one. Now they know they got a guy. You got a guy now.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
We got a guy that Lonzo Ball who can get Patrick Williams off now. We don't need Zach LaVine no more. We got scores strategically around Lonzo already.
Jay, hold on.
I see your face, Pope.
Hold up, Dave. Hold up, Dave. Nah, Dave, hold on. One sec, Dave.
You're not serious,
Jay,
bro.
hold up, Dave.
You saying Lonzo is the franchise?
Yeah,
100%. What are you talking about?
Hold up, Jay.
100%.
Jay,
I mean,
Jay, you
Lonzo
not
can be the
hold
face
on,
of the
Dave,
franchise,
hold
but we
up.
still need
SMG.
Lonzo needs that shooting guard.
Don't
Bro,
say that. Don't start
Okay,
capping. Say Lonzo
SMG.
could be the nigga that leads this team to a finals. That's
Can y'all
cap.
hold up one
Lonzo
sec?
ain't that dude to lead this
We
team
are
to the
used to
finals. That's Zach.
championships, not somebody going to not
Okay,
even getting us an eighth seed. Are you kidding me? Yes, we're gonna put our faith in Lonzo.
Jay.
Seriously.
Who's used to championships?
Yo,
Who?
Jay.
Who?
Chicago.
Jay, hold up. You're not hold on. You're not right, Jay. You're not right for this, Jay.
How old are you?
I'm old enough.
You ain't seen Chicago win a championship probably none of your life.
I agree, Jay.
Are you crazy? Come on, Pope. I'm a fan of you, Pope, bro. Go see me before you do something. Speak on that, bro. I grew up right down the street from the United Center, bro.
You did
For real, bro.
You was around when the Bulls was
yes,
around?
I was around.
What, like 3 years old or what?
No, hell no. 8, 9.
Hold on. I'm not. Yo, Chad. I'm not coming in late. Jay, you're not slick.
Now we got Lonzo.
Jay, you're not slick.
Ultra impressive to everybody.
Jay, I thought we. Hold on.
I know what Jay's saying. Jay's saying that the Bulls now got that point guard, yo.
Nah, bro, hold up. Jay, you're not right for bringing up this subject again. We explained this to you earlier.
Rave, I didn't bring up this subject.
You bring it up again.
Subject when I
you
heard
talked about this before. You talked about.
I just got such an understanding of the Chicago organization.
We talked about
where it's
this
like
before.
Laughable to me to y'all be like, it's not gonna happen because of this. Y'all giving too much people other power in this organization. If it's not Jerry's word is last.
You're not right. Bro,
and I'm telling you what Chicago's thinking. We got Lonzo. Nobody in Chicago said nothing about
my nigga, we explained this shit before when you
talking about Lonzo Ball here.
You keep bringing up this fucking
all right,
subject,
what the boots on the ground saying in Chicago?
You keep bringing up. We told you the Bulls are
boots on the ground in Chicago are saying, look, even if Zach don't take our deal, we got Lonzo. We got Vucevic. That's who they excited about.
Jay,
I'm not even hearing Bulls fans say anything about Zach.
Yo, stop asking this nigga a question, Jay.
No, I'm asking him. He out there in Chicago, bro.
I'm asking him. Jay ain't fucking Jay bullshit. Let me tell you why. He bringing up this subject because he talked about this subject before. We explained to this nigga the Bulls are in a fucking situation where they're taking step by step. Zach Levine's contract is going to come later, nigga. They ain't worried about that fucking contract right now. I already told you this bullshit before. That Zach LaVine wanted a team around him. They wanted to get to a competitive team again. They want to be back on the map again. We told you this shit. So if we got the draft picks, we got the players around them. They got the whole system working.
And why
Zach LaVine's contract comes
leave?
later, nigga. Why are you worried about that bullshit contract? That shit gonna be taken care of. Zach LaVine is on their fucking timeline on age. Zach LaVine is still nice and young, so he's not. So if the Bulls were to get young niggas, they still got Zach LaVine in that timeline, bro. You're tripping, bro. They get in that nigga. He's subtle. Why you keep bringing that shit up?
If they let LaVine leave, that's the stupidest move, bro. It's gonna be one of the stupidest moves they make, bro.
You do not pay a fucking young fucking 28 points per game scorer, nigga. That's not happening. That's dumb. Why would you not pay a young?
Y'all talking about this dude like he took us to the playoffs or something, man. That's the thing that's annoying me. Y'all talking about this dude like he literally. What is he doing for Chicago?
But what team has he had around him? What team has he had around him?
Don't matter. You can't get an eighth seed.
It does matter, dog.
Bro, Brandon Ingram got a match on. He didn't even make the playoffs yet, bro.
Exactly. So it does matter. You have to have a team around you, bro.
And
Shaq got a team around him.
Did you see the contract he just got from OKC? You see the contract?
Who?
They ain't sniffing the playoffs.
Who got a contract from OKC?
SGA. You see his contract? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He got a flat contract.
Of course, you're getting paid in OKC. You gotta get paid there. They gotta spend the cap.
He ain't franchise player.
What are you talking about? OKC. They gotta spend a cap too, buddy.
You're talking about
Zach LaVine is the Bulls franchise player right now. Right now,
they make it to the playoffs.
Not anymore.
For now, Zach LaVine is the Bulls franchise player right now.
Jay, who
is not? He's only on the book. He's only on the books for a year and a half, maybe.
Bro, Bulls.
Yo, can everybody do me a favor and hit that like button?
It's
It's Flight Sports TV, man. Hit that like button, man.
Bro,
Episode 4, Lonzo Ball podcast dropping tonight. My bad, Ray. Keep going.
No, you good. You good.
Hey,
what's good, Ray? You good?
Hey, Zach
Yeah,
Levine
good.
a better.
Well,
Why-
no,
why-
he's
why
still
you-
going.
In the
I
90s,
came
was
in and I
good,
got a
y'all.
chance to talk to him. Who's good, Pope?
Man, you know
Really?
me, man. I'm sitting here.
Hey, if
got
Zach
some
Levine
bad
played in the
fella,
90s, he'll take his
and I'm
team to
about
the
to talk
playoffs.
about these shits
Talking
in
about
after
this
I
is
go
Lonzo
back,
team. This ain't Lonzo team, bro.
backwood up.
This ain't
You
no
saying Lon?
Lonzo's team. This is Zach Levine's team.
Now,
Zach
and
God,
Levine
now
team.
in the
bro.
next year,
Damn,
we can have that conversation
man.
whose
Come on now.
team it
Yeah, we
is.
can have
But
that conversation later, bro.
now this year, no. But next year, we got
Dude,
We can't.
talk
That's
about who.
cat. We ain't never having that.
Dude, everybody
Yes.
know
I'm gonna tell
Lonzo
y'all
We
how
better
gonna
the
than
Bulls
next year
do.
we
Levine.
gonna have
If
that
the
talk.
Bulls
Next
sign you
year,
to that
next
40,
year,
80,
Stop.
85,
No,
80,
that's
then they
cat.
let you go.
That's cat.
next season
Lonzo
we
This boy
in.
averaged
might
20.
do a little better, but his boy gonna
Same
be.
thing they just did to Jimmy Butler.
I didn't say this season. I
27
didn't say
and
this season.
Yeah, hold
42%
on a
shooting
That
second.
ain't
percentage.
that.
Hold on,
That
man.
ain't
I got
that.
a question from my man over here.
Come on, bro. You got
Right,
a new
bro.
front
Like,
offense,
man,
bro.
come on,
You
bro.
got a new
oh,
front
You
Luke
office.
having
Kane,
arguments
Luke
Hey,
with
Who
big.
Kane,
Zach?
not?
okay?
Hey,
Oh, what's
Lopan.
this dude? My man Lopan. What's good?
Yeah.
What's good? You been in here before, right?
Like a gay people.
Can you hear
You
me?
on mute, OG.
You're on mute, bro.
Can you hear
Bro,
me?
you
I'm
on
sorry
mute,
about that.
bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
Yeah.
good
can
now.
hear you,
All
yeah.
right. All right.
Yeah, what's good, man? You been in here before, right?
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
Hey, your
absolutely.
head look like an ass cheek, you
Listen,
gay
listen,
Debo looking
listen, listen. I'm
motherfucker.
getting my candy.
That's Pierre, nigga. Oh, he been here.
That's here, yeah.
So
Yeah, he
what's
been
going?
here.
So what's going on, Peter, man? Where you from again, man?
I'm from California.
Oh, okay, everybody from the West Coast, man. Flight sports is crazy out west. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I'm going out to Cali, man. I'm gonna link up with some of y'all, man.
Bro, I got a
I'll
white
be
man on this
official.
shirt. Hey, you look like you got a fat ass, bro.
Yo,
Wait.
come on,
You
who said that?
wait.
So who
What the
said that
fuck?
so I could kick him out?
What the hell was that?
What the
I
hell
It's
was
think
that?
it happened.
that Michael Jordan. It's that Michael Jordan
Yeah,
Bro,
guy.
what the
Who
fuck,
said
he's
some
bro?
like,
shit like
It's that
that?
Michael Jordan guy.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
get him
What's
like,
out of here.
that?
Get him out of
he's
here.
gone. He's
That
gone.
shit.
That Michael Jordan guy. Yeah, get him out of
Yeah,
here. Yeah.
bro.
Well, I mean,
But yeah,
what part of California are you planning to visit?
Well, I don't know yet. I know I'm gonna land in LAX and start from there.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna link up.
Well,
I'm gonna link up. I'm gonna link up with my man Dex and
okay.
and I'm gonna highlight Pope. Pope, how far you get the cat? This ain't gonna. This is gonna be at like the top of next year though. I'm gonna do it
Right.
like
Okay.
probably I say like February, March.
Well,
Flight,
I'm
whenever you
originally
go,
from the
just
Bay
let me
Area,
know when you going. I'll
and
make arrangements
I'm
to be
originally
there.
from San Jose, California. But the whole Bay Area is beautiful. San Francisco, Oakland is beautiful. Really
Yeah.
good food, really good restaurants. Um, if you find yourself in Frisco, try to stay more towards North Beach. They have really nice Italian restaurants up there. And then if you go down the hill, terrific strip clubs. If you're into that, man, I love the strip clubs out there. If you're into the nice little how should I say Herbalife, you know what I mean? You'll most definitely find very good strains out there. I mean, we because we have the Emerald Triangle, we have Humboldt, where I stay at right now, which is Butte County, and other places. They grow some of the best green that you can possibly buy in the world. You know what I mean? And have yourself a good time. Enjoy yourself. It's a little different as far as if you're not used to seeing a bunch of diversity. It's a little bit different. You're gonna see Vietnamese people, Filipinos, Mexicans. You're gonna see Japanese. You're gonna see all kind of stuff. But all those cultures collide well, and you get the best of those cultures too. So like think of like if you can get the best chefs and give them the best materials to work with, you ended up in the Bay Area, even LA too, just in California in general. If it comes to food, you're really going to enjoy yourself out there.
Yeah, what's the food out there in Cali? Like, what's the Of course, I love
Everything,
soul
man.
food.
If
New
Everything.
York, New York, we got the pizza. Down south, the soul food. What's LA? Just a little bit of
and the bacon,
everything.
egg, and cheese.
Everything.
one of my favorite
I mean,
places to
and
eat.
listen, everything, man.
Atlanta got the
Everything,
wings too. They known for
literally
like the
everything.
wings, like down south,
Hey,
like a
and we
10
got
piece, 20 piece.
Down south got the seafood.
And yeah, New York is Chinese pizza.
yeah.
So but Cali is everything. Mexican, you got Italian, everything is
San
good.
Diego, man, best Mexican food in the world.
Yeah, I know. I heard the Mexican
That's
food is
everywhere.
crazy.
That's everywhere.
Mexican,
Cali.
you
Nah,
can't go
in
wrong.
San
Anywhere in the
Diego,
Bay Area, you can't go
it's a
wrong with the
difference,
Mexican
bro.
food.
We got
Mexican
the
food is
we
great.
authentic.
Word.
Yeah,
New
we got
York,
the
we got the
Mexican pork.
delis, we got the
I be
delis,
chilling
we
in
got the
St. Louis, bro.
sandwiches.
Mm.
That shit good as hell, man.
I've
Yeah, I'm eating
never been.
Mexican
I've
food
never
every
been to New
day.
York. I've never been to New York. So, but I know that a lot of New Yorkers always talk about the pizza is better
Oh
in New
man,
York. But I mean, I've always loved the pizza out here, man. It's delicious.
it's probably
Like I
good.
said, yeah,
Listen, you
it's a little bit different, and I think that from what I know, that California tends to sit more in the Chicago style of pizza,
yeah.
where they go with the more thicker crust and they make more pies
Yeah,
than
I
they
think yeah, the
do.
Chicago pizza is like a deep dish, ain't it?
Yeah, they do a lot more deep dish out here, but it's
See, in
delicious.
Cali,
It's all fucking great.
Yeah, I ain't
in
never been to
LA,
Chicago either.
Oakland, in the Bay Area, in LA area, San Diego, even too, you got so many people
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
come
link up
from
with
all
Hoop
over
Drug
the
and all
place,
that.
different worlds, and open up businesses, restaurants, and shit
Big
like
time,
that. So you
big
get a
time,
little flavor of
Yeah, New
Hey,
York,
what's
we
what.
got the best pizza. That shit
big
good as
time.
fuck.
hey, I have something to tell y'all. Lonzo Ball will own up to that contract. That's all I have to say. Lonzo will own up to that contract.
He
He
has
gonna
to.
outplay that contract.
I promise you, he will.
He
No,
gonna
I
outplay that
promise
contract.
you, he will, bro. Because
All right, well,
this is
hold
Alonzo.
on, Ray. I
Go
got
ahead.
you, Ray. Hold on, Ray.
No, do your thing.
Pan,
Do your thing.
Pierre, what do you think
Yeah,
about that situation where Ray was talking about where him having to validate his contract? You know, because I just like to bring people early on for what things might happen. You know, I'm just saying, let's say they start off slow. Like I said, the East is stacked.
yeah,
I don't know if people think teams just gonna just waltz into the East. You understand? You
yeah,
know, the East is defense. I mean, shit is crazy out East. You understand? The
yeah.
Celtics play defense.
Lonzo's the
The
safest
Knicks
guard
play
defender in the
D.
East.
Miami play D. I'm talking about defense. You understand? The East and West are a little different. West Coast, they just run the score up.
They
You know,
run. Yeah, they run a
they
lot.
outscore each other. Out East is a defensive battle. You understand? Dude's gonna be. And then another thing, Chicago, that New York rivalry, that Chicago Miami rivalry. You know, there's a
Hmm.
lot of rivalries got to happen. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah.
And let's say they start off slow. You know, Pierre, what like that's gonna be the question. Did he get overpaid? Do you think Lonzo gonna be able to like weather all that storm? Do you think he's gonna be able to validate this contract? What's your thoughts?
If I'm putting my GM hat on and I'm getting Lonzo, I'm not getting him for his points. I'm getting him for everything else. The
Thank you.
points I think to me are more secondary. He plays
Thank
great
you.
defense. He's really intelligent. He just knows where everybody is on the court.
Yep.
He really doesn't need to
Right.
score points on that Chicago team because they got a lot of good scorers on that team. Um, I mean, in my opinion, I'd be happy if they had 10 more wins than they did last season. So that would put them right around 41, 42 wins for a first season for the team to gel together. But with having a guy like Lonzo, your team will gel a little bit faster because he can be able to create a chemistry a lot more quicker than most point guards can. You know, he's not really thinking too much of himself. And I still think that he's a pass first, shoot second point guard. Um, I mean, realistically, I think Chicago takes a 6th seed. If I'm being realistic and not trying to, let my emotions get into it. Just look at a very
Yeah.
realistic 6th seed would be happy. You know what I mean? And that's a good spot because you can
You're not
start
even
off
playing.
a little slow. You know what I mean? Pick up in the second half, and nobody's expecting. They're looking at you. Oh, he's a 6th seed, but they can take out a 3 seed, no problem, because they're
They
hot.
gonna be
You
a
know what I
three
mean?
seed.
So I think that a 6th seed is where Chicago's at right now. Maybe 2-3 years together, they could be like a 2 or 3 seed eventually. I still think that they need well, no, actually, they're pretty stacked. Like I was thinking that they didn't have a big man, but they got Vucevic, so they're good, man. Like I mean, they just need we just have to wait and see. But I guarantee a 6 seed out of them.
And
No
they're
Yeah, this is
problem.
an
super team,
underrated
bro.
super team.
They're super team.
What was that?
They're an underrated super team.
Yes,
Hey, listen, that's
yes,
what I'm saying.
yes. And they're
You
they're
can't
like a
say
super team when you
Pierre.
haven't it's like that they have the potential to do it. You just don't know if it's going to happen yet or when it's going to happen.
There you go.
Type of thing. So
So and look, let me ask you this, Pierre. This is the Pope. I'm trying to ask you one thing.
what's up,
real quick.
Pope?
What's going on? What's going on? So if you putting your GM hat on, now put your coach's hat on with the squad you got, and right, let's say you putting your coach, you the coach of this Bulls.
Yeah.
You gonna give y'all 6 seeds still? And knowing how you gonna run it, like how you just said, you're gonna have Lonzo do everything else besides shoot. You want him pass first, shoot second, and everything flow like how you think.
Yeah.
It should. You still got 6C. You don't see better than that.
If I have my coach's hat on, man, I'm trying to get him to a 3 or 4 seed. If I have my coach's hat on, you know what I mean? Because I'm West Coast, so I'm running them. I'm gonna run the shit out of them. Right. I'm running them. You know what I mean? And I mean, it's like, and I believe that they're still defensively minded to play that East Coast style of basketball. We'd just be like, if I was coaching, it would be games where it'd be like 110 to like 90. That would be my goal, is to keep that team under 100 all the time. You know what I mean? Get that nice 90s New York Knicks style of basketball, of defense, where you grind on guys.
Yeah,
I like that, bro.
That's my take and my style of coaching is defense turn into our offense. Like when I first get a team, if we getting turnovers and forcing teams into bad shots and we boxing out and rebounding and then we running the floor, we don't have to run no set plays. We can just have fun out there. So I stress that to my kids, like, nigga, let's lock up on defense to the fullest. Like, let's be elite at that, and that's gonna turn into the easiest, funnest offense that you can play in organized basketball, and that's how we run them up. So, you know,
if you look at the highlights of when Magic was running point with the Lakers, that's what it was. It was grab a rebound and then everybody just shot. Everybody was just gone, and then you just see a ball being lobbed over half court, and they were blowing. I mean, but people don't understand. They only can see the offense, but they didn't understand the defense that happened right before that. You know what I mean? Right. And that's what makes it work. I mean, they're fast enough to do it. I think the Bulls should, because they have a ton of speed on their team.
Yeah, because if I'm coaching the Bulls, we're not taking nothing less than a third seed. Like with this roster, I'm going into that locker room like, look around, nigga. Look at the man left to right to you. It's nowhere in the world we shouldn't be in Eastern Conference Finals, my niggas. Like, y'all, we got too much talent. So if y'all not together, I'm gonna let y'all. The main thing I ask for is for y'all to lock in defensively, rotate beautifully, and nigga run the floor, play basketball. Y'all got enough killers to just let the wings spread. Yeah.
And they're tall and long. Everybody's 6'7", 6'6", 6'7", athletic, quick, fast, man.
Kobe White's a scary
team. I think
they can switch out everything. That's what the Chicago Bulls did, man. They switched. You had Ron Harper, Mike, Scotty. They switched everything. So it was.
Oh, A1, you're gonna see that. You're gonna see that again, A1. That's what we're gonna see. We're gonna see them.
That's what they're trying to build, I think, man. Because they just switched everything. They locked down everybody.
Bro, they don't have a guy out there that's 6'4" on the starting lineup. Niggas, nobody even they all over 6'4".
Yeah, right. Kobe White's 6'4". Kobe White's the shortest dude on the team. He's 6'4".
Another thing that's really underrated with building a championship squad or even a strong playoff squad is that nobody ever looks at the bench, like you just mentioned. The Bulls bench is deep. You know what I mean?
They got
you
Kobe
don't have
White,
a bench, man.
bro.
Well, y'all stop saying Kobe. Well, y'all stop saying Kobe White. He gonna miss the first 5-6 months, bro.
But that don't matter. He's gonna be in playoffs. We talking about
low-key, I hope they keep.
I really like Kobe White, bro.
Saturansky.
Chill. I'm just joking with you. Y'all chill.
Hey, low-key, I hope they keep.
Hey, Pierre, remember y'all talking Saturansky.
Nah, I don't.
We can't
forget still shopping Lloyd right now.
Larry Marketing probably shoot. He shot 40% from three last year. He probably shoot 45% from three.
See, I know my panel, man. They gonna take what
I think they're shopping him, but ain't nobody really biting on Lloyd right now.
They're trying to get Maxi Kleber. They're trying to get him.
I hope not. I want to keep Lloyd.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope they keep Lloyd.
I think they still keep Lloyd for another year or what? Is he?
Yeah. Let him
pay him stay.
I think they have a player out. Yeah.
I
wouldn't mind keeping him.
But listen, hold up. But having Laurie is a risk though, because hold up. I'm at risk as in his mentality towards the Bulls. He literally is like, y'all want to get the fuck up out of here. I don't give a fuck about y'all. So when you have a player with that type of mentality on your team, they're actually risking. Not like on the court risk,
Nah, he
but
be
like
fucking up his own
Yeah,
back.
you got all those
Contract
players
year.
that's trying to win, bro.
bro, clearly
You got all
you
those players
see
that's trying
the
to
truth
win, bro.
from his
That's not
back. So
gonna
players
happen,
do that.
bro.
What
But
I'm
I'm
saying, but
saying
see, listen,
it's risky.
winning changes a lot.
Exactly.
Listen, when you
When you got a bunch
losing
of
and
dudes
you're
that's trying
not
to
getting
win,
respected or whatever, you like, I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. Like Pelicans, they losing.
Right, I give you
But
that.
had they been winning, see, winning
Derek
covers up a
Bledsoe.
lot. Look at the Patriots. A lot of people go up there, button up, they shut the fuck up, and they just play ball because they win games and championships. Winning changed a lot, bro. So
Okay, and yeah, that's facts. I give you respect to that, but it's just I don't know. Sometimes an ignorant player is your worst enemy in the fucking locker. It really is.
But see,
People's
that's what I'm
always
saying.
said
I've
about
never
ignorant.
seen Laurie as no problem in the
Yeah,
locker room. Just 'cause he said he wanted to go.
No,
Laurie a
I'm
cool
not.
dude, bro.
No, he's
He
not.
he just wants to be the main option. He wants to be like
No, he just want to get a check. He
like
don't want to, he want to know
like
he
I
locked in
said,
somewhere, just like every other
I
NBA
think
player.
both of y'all was just right. Hey, listen, both of y'all was right. He wanted to be the main option because they didn't have nobody else. Now, once they got Zach LaVine and now they got this team, now he need to sit back and look in the mirror and say, okay, well, look at what we got. Shit, we
let's just
crazy.
win.
Right. I hear you. No, I mean, y'all making fucking sense. I get that. I'm just saying, when you're telling a guy that you're not going to get as much minutes as you think, and you think you're high value, and you're coming in this mentality of fuck y'all, I want my money. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that. You know what I'm saying? It can be a risk. That's all I'm saying. It really can if you're bringing in a player that.
Nah, he ain't got the personality of a tank. No,
Yeah,
locker
Laurie,
room.
he does not have that personnel, bro.
He is not strong enough to break their team down. They would move on with his ass on the
I
bench.
never said it's going to break the team now. Hey,
already
nah,
on the
ain't going
bench.
to do that.
This is what you got to look
He
at.
on the
He got an
pine
attitude,
comfortable.
Ray, right? He got an attitude. That nigga's on the bench, bro. That's less minutes for you. You're going to straighten your attitude out, you can get more minutes.
Nigga, we gonna let other niggas
And I'm not on the shit on Laurie marketing bandwagon. I don't think he's all that bad. He had a lot of injuries that took him back.
He not.
I hope we can keep him, I just
too.
don't want to give him that crazy money that he want,
They're not gonna give him that. See, they'll either keep him this year and let him go if he don't want to agree to
Right.
what.
I think it's still
they can
there's
give.
room for him on this squad still. So
Bro, he was
I'm glad he's still there.
19 and 9.
Kobe White off the bench, bro. Oh my!
He was
Look,
19 and 9 3 years
listen,
ago.
I said, listen,
two different
but that's
coaches,
3 years ago.
2 different systems.
3 years ago.
Right.
You know what I'm
3
saying?
years
So
ago.
he went through it. It's the same type of situation, bro. It's about
Ray, he's
he averaged
only
19
getting
and
better,
9. Like the
bro.
dude can shoot.
Like I said,
And he's
look,
a big guy.
Hey,
So
I respect exactly what y'all saying. I say trade him, but I feel y'all. Hey, y'all
I'm
gave
just
me
saying,
facts.
man.
Hey, y'all gave me
This
facts. Y'all gave me
Chicago
facts.
Bulls team should not be no 4th, 5th. This team is, if you look from top to bottom, fuck the names. As far as looking from top to bottom, this is the best squad, bro. It's damn near in the league. Like, look at that 5, my nigga. That's damn near every 5 from 1 through 5 is all stars, basically caliber.
Yeah.
And they can play opposite of the ball well. Like everybody on that starting 5. Like I know that the Bulls one can play anyone in the league, no problem. You know what I mean? And probably lock them down. Same thing with Lee. Everybody else on that is the same thing. They got an advantage on both sides of the ball. Another thing that I want to mention about the Bulls that I just kind of like, I was thinking about it the other day. They're the most attractive team to good ass young players, because like think about a Zion Williamson when he becomes a free agent. Who do you think, if he has a choice to play with, he's gonna play with the dude that he likes, Lonzo? You know what I mean? He's already cool with.
Did y'all see Zach LaVine and Zion
miracle
with
can
each
happen.
other?
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
What was that?
I knew that. Well, not
Zach LaVine and Zion was hanging out with each other today.
Exactly.
In LA.
So it's the Ball family. It's just the Ball family is attractive, and they're gonna. All those young guys are gonna that are super good are gonna be like, we want to play with the Ball family. Those guys, I like those guys.
Like button, yeah, I hit that like button.
No, hey, Pierre, you just said something very key, because if you go back into the reports, a lot of NBA players came out and said, "Yo, I'd rather play with them Ball brothers." A lot of the players said, "I'd rather play with them Ball brothers," because they know they have high IQ on that court. That's whether it's defense or offense. They have high IQ for it. Like people say, Melo's not an on-ball defender, but you gotta understand he got the IQ where he knows he sees the pressure, he gonna get a quick steal behind it. he gonna deflect the ball. So he got the IQ. Lonzo, the same thing. Like they all got IQ, bro. And you seen Jello in the summer league. He got an IQ for the game, both offensively and defensively. So it's like, bro, they want to play with these bros.
Because their daddy taught them how to run and gun. You have to play defense. You got to lock up, get turnovers, or people force quick shots, bad shots, rebound the ball, and go. That's how we roll it. That's how, for real, that's how we play, bro. So that's how they learn.
Hey, check that out, though. Check that out. Zion signed with Jordan Brand. Lonzo's in Chicago. Your boy's due for a contract, what, in 3 years?
Zion's due for a contract 2 years. 2 years.
Yeah, 2 years.
Zion 2 years. He's up better. 2 years.
And DeMar DeRozan's contract's up in 3 years. Vucic's is up in 3 years. Hey, they have that money for Zion.
They do.
They will. They will. It's gonna be a fight between them and the Knicks. I can see the Bulls and the Knicks to be fighting for Zion Williamson when he come a free agent. He gonna have to choose that, and him going to the Bulls. Zoe going to the Bulls probably fuck the Knicks from getting Zion.
Oh,
Yeah, facts. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a little bit with you. Can RJ Barrett really pull off a better offer than what Zoe can do with that whole team? Hey, that's gonna be some competition for Zion. Hey,
and fucking Rave. You know what? You spoke that shit into reality. You starting to see those reports on Jello going to fucking Chicago.
Oh yeah, Jello.
I want my apologies from every fucking. Listen.
Yeah, man. I said that too, bro.
Okay, listen to me. Everybody in the comment section and everybody in the panel. I'm not gonna get too excited because that I was right, because people always talk about I'll be talking that dumb shit. But I put on everything I love. When this shit happens, Chicago get fucking Jello. I'm gonna fucking cool. Woo! I'm gonna get all y'all niggas back. All y'all niggas better give me fucking apologies, yo. Y'all niggas was on my neck. That's what
they talking about. They got two-way contracts open.
Yeah, two-way contracts. Yeah. And they said if Zoe offers it, it's probably it's possible for them to get LiAngelo right now.
And listen,
is Charlotte not gonna pick up LiAngelo? What's going on over that situation?
Right, Charlotte, I don't know.
No, it's not about. It's not. Listen, it's. I told people
he should have been signed by now.
That's what I'm saying. I told people.
He should have been
that's
signed.
What I'm saying. I told people. The worst thing you could do was put Jello's skill set to the public eye. I said that, and I've said that repeatedly. That means if the Hornets don't make it a valid effort to hurry up and get him, guess who's next? The fucking Bulls.
You can fuck around and see Jello on the Nets, bro. You can see Jello on the Nets, bro.
Yeah, his game fits so many places in the NBA. I'll be very surprised if he don't have a job. The way he can come off the screen and shoot, I'll be hard to get at him.
Let me tell you something. The reason I want Jello to go to the Bulls too, because he will have a bigger role.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah,
he will have a bigger role. I tell you, niggas, y'all want to.
I don't think Charlotte gonna be crazy.
I want my motherfucking apologies, bro. I can't fucking wait.
Signed by now, man.
I can't wait.
All those dudes from summer league is signed.
But they could be waiting for they could be waiting for a good media day to announce it too, because they know that's gonna be
point. And I just think that like coaching is the kryptonite to the Ball family, and it's just like you're right. He should be signed, but it's like, who's getting in the way of that? All of us can see it as plain as day. This guy's got skill set for days. What's keeping him from getting signed? And it just seems like the Ball family's kryptonite has always been coaching or some front office that just doesn't like the Ball family. I just don't like him. You know what I mean? It's like an insecure woman. You know, I just don't like him. I just don't like him.
I mean, he showed enough to.
Hey, look. And with all due respect, I said the Hornets have a 90% chance of getting them. They were the team that took them in, and I respected that. I said that. People were still trying to be on my neck, and I gave the Hornets their respect. But I also told you niggas, I also said, if the Hornets don't hurry up and do it, though, you put his public skill set to the eyes of these people, man, these teams, these organizations, these GMs.
Teams looking at Jello right now.
They looking at that motherfucker. They like, bro, listen.
The Bulls are really looking at him too, bro.
I'm telling you, boy, they looking at it. Listen,
That's what we try to tell you, Rave. It ain't just no Bulls. It's a whole lot of people looking at it.
Oh yeah,
right. But the reason I said,
Sacramento Kings.
Okay, but the reason I said Bulls though is because they're not going to let Jello go past the Bulls just for the fact that
the Bulls for offense
because the Bulls can offer him a bigger role, and they know they can snag him up for a cheaper price, and Zoe, and they fucking with Zoe, so all this shit gonna fucking work if the Bulls talk to that nigga Jello. It's gonna work.
Charlotte could be doing him a solid by letting him seeing how much money he has out, what his market is out there right now, and if it isn't, then they're signed to whatever they're gonna sign him to. They could be doing him a solid, letting him see what he can get out there on the open market right now.
I hope they don't cut him.
You know why? You know why I disagree?
Man, I hope the Bulls get him.
Hold up. You know why I disagree? Athletic though.
A1, you still here?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Now I just thought about something though. The fact that it is taking a little while, that is a good sign instead of, because I was with you at first, but then I thought about it. If they ain't cut him yet, that's the good sign. It's like nigga when somebody in liberation, they go in the back, they go and liberate, is you guilty or not guilty. If that shit come back, if they come back quick, you in trouble.
Right.
And you know that signing day is gonna if they do sign him, it's gonna come with a lot of press coverage and stuff. I think they want to be ready for that. If anything.
Hey, look, here's my thing though. With Athletic said something very important that I saw as well. All them motherfuckers was getting fucking 2-way contracts on them Hornets. Them niggas was getting signed fast. Even before the preseason game, the summer league, they were all getting signed. So for me, it's like I get it. They could be waiting or thinking about more things with Jello, but my thing is the longer you wait,
some good shit. They might be doing them a solid, letting them see what's up.
Right.
All of the shit. I feel you. Like if they told him, look, man, we gonna do you a solid, we for sure.
Stop lying on here, man.
Bro, Dave, I thought Dave, I thought you was with me on this about the
He everywhere.
Dave, you said no. I remember you coming in this panel, Dave. You came in this panel saying you said I will fuck with Jello.
You're saying, hold on, bro, hold on. You're saying, Dave James, bro. You keep on saying Jello's gonna have a bigger role. I want Jello to play, bro. I want him to get in the league and be able to get minutes. He's not playing on Chicago, and he's not playing on the Nets. So I don't know what you mean now that I look at it. And now that the Bulls...
No. Now that you look at it, I thought you was on my side. What the fuck happened?
He ain't going to play.
Hold on.
I had to rethink.
Dave, did you hear anything that we all said? Did you hear anything that we all said?
Jello... Jello will have a bigger role on the Bulls.
I said the Bulls can offer him a bigger role if they go after him.
Yeah, he got wrong,
bro. To do the play. So I would say Houston. I hope he lands on Houston.
Okay.
No. Houston got a lot of guards.
Hey, Dave, bro. Nigga, Jello
I can see him in Brooklyn before Houston.
Listen, let me tell you something. Wait, hold up, Dave. Jello will look good on any fucking team. We get that. Listen, hold up. That's true. But he won't go past the Bulls just for the fact that they fuck with Zoe and Jello can they can offer him a bigger role, bro. They ain't gonna let him go past the Bulls. I promise you they ain't. Because I still don't even think he's gonna go past the Hornets yet. I was just saying if the Hornets don't get him and sign him in the Bulls is right fucking behind the door. That's all I'm saying, nigga. As I know you don't be listening, dog.
You talking about bigger roles and shit?
No, I'm saying if you want to throw it off, I'm talking about bigger role. You know what a bigger role? You know what a fucking bigger role means? You know what bigger role means? You know what bigger role means?
What? You said a two-way. He's getting a two-way on both teams.
Bro, a bigger role means, nigga, a bigger role means, nigga, a bigger role means they can use that nigga more. The bigger role means they can use that nigga more than what other teams probably gonna use him for, nigga. That's what a bigger role is.
What?
What you mean what?
The
Bulls
hold on.
Bulls need
He'll be a 3-point sniper.
Because
exactly. The Bulls, Kobe White is injured. They need a guy come up and light it up. What are you talking about? You're not seeing that.
We do got Kobe White. Kobe White really got a shot.
Kobe White is injured for 5 months.
No, he's coming back
Kobe White. You don't have Kobe White.
He's coming back earlier than expected. They say
Kobe
he's
White
out.
is
hold on.
not playing.
They
Hey,
say
Ray,
he's 2
Ray,
months.
Ray,
He's 2
Bro,
months
Ray,
I'm
ahead of
let me
hoping
schedule right
Jello
explain
now.
gets signed by
something.
Detroit.
Hey,
A
Dave
Yo,
team
James.
that
nigga,
plays their
hold
young
up, Dave.
players.
Dave,
Raven
Dave.
Young
James.
The
players.
I got
A
Bulls,
y'all.
team that
Dave,
plays
the
their young
Bulls,
players.
Dave,
I
the
want the dude
Bulls
to
do
have a
not
real
have
chance.
fucking Kobe
Hey, let
White,
him
nigga.
talk one at a time so we can hear.
Cause this
I
nigga don't
got.
make sense.
Being
The
real,
Bulls do
bro.
not
Okay,
have
here.
no
A
fucking
real
Kobe White,
Listen,
nigga.
chance.
Ray, I got you covered. Cause it's like this, right, Dave James? It's like the Bulls. If you look at they backup, the people on the bench. You only got really right now,
Just
as
got
far as right now, Alex
Caruso,
Caruso,
That's a
Tony
point
Lauri
guard.
Bradley,
Markkinen,
Tony
and
Bradley at center. Tony
Bradley
Bradley.
at center. After that, you don't got
Troy
nobody else.
Brown
So
Jr.
Troy Brown,
I
and
mean,
stop
but
it. Stop it.
come
Ain't,
on,
ain't the guy
right?
that's
We're
like
not judging
Jello.
Ayo.
Paul.
Troy Brown,
Stop it.
Javante,
Ayo's not.
Javante Green
Ayo's
is
not a
not
shooter like
playing, bro.
Jello. Ayo's
Javante,
not a shooter
Jello's
like
gonna play
Jello.
over Troy Brown. Jello's gonna play
Nigga,
over Troy
what?
Brown.
You don't
Troy
think
Brown is
so?
a
is he?
small four, ain't he?
Troy Brown don't get no tick anyway.
The fuck?
Right. That's
Exactly
what I'm
the
like. I
fuck?
don't understand where this Troy
Nigga trying
Brown
to give
coming
credit to
from.
Troy
I
Brown.
ain't never heard of this
I don't know
nigga.
where
Hey,
he's
he
coming
low
from.
key.
Nigga trying to
Hey,
give
he
credit
low
to
key
Troy
came
Brown.
in.
Hold
Yo,
on,
be
Dave.
He
yo,
low
bro.
key
That's
came
the
in though.
problem, bro. Y'all
Where
laughing
that
at
point
something
of
that's
Brown
realistic.
coming? I don't get it. I don't. Who is he?
Nigga said Troy Brown. Like
That nigga said right.
He said Troy Brown don't get no
What
tick
are you
Hold on.
talking
anyway.
about?
nigga said
I
Troy
we don't
Brown.
know
Like
who
that's
he is.
some shit.
What?
But not even Troy Brown, bro.
Am I
Javante
Yes,
saying
Green,
Troy
bro.
Jello
Brown
will
is
play
better than
over
Oh,
the
Troy Brown.
unknown.
They're playing Troy Brown at small forward, bro, off the bench.
Jello
You
will
got
play
Troy
over Troy Brown.
Denzel
Okay,
got
hold
cut.
on,
Hey,
hold on.
we
Listen,
just
they
No,
got
released
listen.
Denzel.
he's the
They're
unknown.
not putting Troy Brown at shooting guard. They're putting Troy Brown at backup small forward. They're
Yeah,
putting Alex
Troy
Caruso
Brown
at
is small
Ayo,
backup
the
point.
forward.
Bulls are
Hold on,
signing
hold on, hold
Ayo.
on,
They
hold on, hold
just
on.
signed the
And
other
hold
Ayo's
up,
Ayo.
going to the
hold up.
G League,
You don't
bro.
even
Come
know who
on,
they
Okay,
bro.
signed.
okay.
You gotta tell me. You don't even know who they signed. I gotta tell you
My
who they
guy.
signed.
My guy, Dave. I get it.
Hey,
I
let
get it.
Dave talk.
What are you
Let
talking
Nah,
him
about?
talk.
he's a Bull fan. We understand, bro, but we
Talking
gotta keep it
about, bro?
real with you, all right?
I'm telling you
Listen, we gotta
who
keep
they
it real
got.
with you, Dave. Ayo is playing in the G League. Caruso is a starting the backup point guard. Troy Brown is the backup
Ayo is
small
playing in the.
forward. Laurie Marketing is the backup
Caruso's a
power
backup
forward. Tony Brown is a
everything.
center. They have no legitimate backup shooting guard who can
I'm
light up
trying to
like Jello
answer.
Ball.
Look,
Because you know they
I'm
still
trying
got
to give
Javante
you.
Green. They
I'm
just
not saying
re-signed him.
Jello. Look, what
He's
you're
dead.
getting
He's just a
wrong.
dead
I'm
piece.
not
Is
saying.
SMG. Javante
I'm
Green is
not
just a dead
saying
piece.
Jello is not.
Yeah.
I'm not
I know.
saying Jello is not better than these dudes. I'm saying where are the minutes at with all these signings? Where are
I'm
He's
telling you
getting
where. Hold on.
minutes.
I'm telling you where the menace is at. Troy, what's your name? Ayo is in the G League. The other signings they did was really,
Ayo is
not
not
in the
going
G
to
League.
G League, bro. He's a first
okay,
round
okay,
pick.
but
Ayo's
okay,
not
but
in
that,
the G League.
okay. You're right. I'll give you that. Most of those signings, bro, is for depth. Okay, they really have no legitimate backup shooting guard that can light it up. So
Yeah.
Jello's gonna fit right in. Okay,
There is no
Caruso is
minutes for
backup.
Jello, and that's realistic. Stop the
Caruso and
unrealistic BS. There is no minutes
Caruso
for him
and
on the Bulls.
bro, Caruso and Ayo
No
is going.
minutes.
Listen, bro. Oh my god. Caruso
Trying to
and
make
Ayo.
up BS. What you saying?
Yo,
Is not real.
Dave, nobody's
There is
making up
no
shit.
minutes.
No. Nigga, you're
Dave doesn't report,
you're
man.
acting
No
like
minutes
Troy
for him,
Brown
bro.
is gonna get shit. Troy Brown ain't getting no fucking minutes, bro. Nigga, it's for depth. These niggas are for depth, all right? Javante Green, that's for
Troy
depth,
Brown isn't
nigga.
getting minutes.
Laurie Market is damn near
He's
for depth.
Troy Brown's a defensive specialist. He's a defensive
It's
guy.
absurd. You didn't watch the
These
Bulls
niggas,
last
no,
year,
it's
bro.
not. These niggas is for depth. Oh,
I'm
man,
talking
they're
about
for
the
depth.
business of the league, bro. I'm talking about the
Yes,
business.
I'm
of
talking
the
about
league.
business
Troy
of the
Brown
league,
tonight.
nigga.
All the guys
He
said
ain't
Troy
gonna
But when
get
I
Brown.
talked
minutes, bro.
about the business of the league, Dave, you was
I ain't
jumping on
seen
me
him.
when I said
I'm gonna have to
Zach
go check
wasn't
him
getting
out now.
signed.
I'm gonna have to go
Come
check
on,
Troy
bro.
Brown Jr.
Let me
out
tell
now.
you something. Hold up. Okay,
Oh, there was
Jello.
no when it comes to the
Hold
business
up.
of the NBA.
Nigga,
All
if
these
y'all
dudes
talking
that are
about
signed,
listen, if you talking about Jello
there
fighting
was
for
no
minutes,
minutes for
he's
Jello,
definitely gonna
bro.
be fighting for minutes on the Hornets. Nigga, he's not going past the Hornets or the Bulls. That's just truth.
All right.
And
Yeah,
hold up.
Who is AO?
It's not
Who the fuck
But
happening.
is
you
But
guys are
listen,
saying you want Jello to play.
Ayo's the rookie.
You want Jello to play.
Hey,
want Gelo to play and have NBA experience. That's why I said Detroit or Houston, who actually play their young guys. That's what I'm saying. Not Chicago, who is a playoff team. He's going to be in the G League, most likely. So you're talking about bigger roles?
I think Charlotte gonna try to sign him to the G League.
G League,
and then
yes.
Gonna make a roster somewhere else.
Yo, so Zach, let me tell you something. The Hornets are gonna put that nigga
two-way contracts open.
Okay, now right. Let me tell you something. but the Bulls is gonna say they not gonna like that shit. Zoe not gonna like that shit. I promise you, they not. They
That might
didn't
be the
work so
best thing
hard,
for him, man.
nigga. Listen, the Hornets may get him on a G League spot, but let me tell you something. Zoe and fucking LeVar, all them niggas ain't gonna like that shit. They
Who
want
to
him
give
in the
Jello $5
league.
million?
They want
Why
Jello
not?
in the league. The Bulls will fucking grab his shit before that happen, bro. I'm telling you. And I said it before. If the Hornets don't get that nigga, the Bulls is. The Bulls don't get that nigga, the Kings
hold
is.
on.
If the
So
Kings
there
don't get
was
that
a
nigga, some
report.
team gonna get him,
Hold
bro.
on, wait. Why are we even? Is there a report out that's saying the Bulls are interested, or is there
Yes.
just a report saying
Yes.
they have a two-way
Yes,
contract?
yes, yes. Yes, Bulls are now interested in Jello Ball, like I was saying from the very beginning.
Where that's at, Ray?
All right, my guy. It's been on post. All right, I got you. It's in the Chicago Bulls rumors, too. I got you.
Okay. I'm just asking where it's
All
at.
right, no, because I've been on this because I said Bulls would use Jello to perfection. I don't give a fuck what
But
he's.
So what's the
article-
deadline on them
hey,
signing
bro,
Jello? Are we gonna get them till what, Friday or
the
next week
article
for
did
them to
say
make
something
something happen or
interesting,
what?
And the article did say something interesting. It said if Lonzo goes to the front office and asks, they will oblige. Basically, in so many words.
They're gonna do it.
Oh yeah, the Bulls definitely. I can see the Bulls doing it because
the Bulls are fucking with Zoe. I said this shit.
and
They're
like,
fucking
and if
with
they got
Zoe.
those, and if they got those slots open, they'll give Jello a chance.
Thank
He
you.
ain't costing them. He ain't
And
costing
the
nothing.
slots are open, nigga.
I can see that for sure. Yeah, but I think the
Bulls
I
is
guess,
about saving money.
Chicago is really fucking with
I hope he goes to the
The
Thunder.
Hornets really.
Fucking with Zoe. I said that shit, bro.
Chicago
Not
fucking
going
with
to
the
the
whole
Thunder,
Lonzo,
bro.
the whole movement.
You're not going
The
to
whole
Niggas
Ball
want
family.
niggas told me that Zoe really got that pull. He does because the Bulls been showing Zoe love for the longest. They been want that nigga. They been want to show him love, bro. They fuck with him.
bro. So he can
Come on, bro.
play in the NBA.
That
That's
nigga
what
said
it's
he
about.
goes to the
So
Thunder.
team can actually see his skill set.
I think he
and
gonna
how
be in
he's
G
fit on the
League,
roster.
Charlotte. I think that's what he gonna do. I think he gonna spend
So
that
where is
year
he
there.
going, bro? All right, niggas ain't being realistic,
going to
bro.
G League.
You're not gonna
Fuck a
be
G League.
realistic.
He's
Then.
not
Y'all
going
don't
to
think
the
y'all don't
G
think
League.
that he can go to the G League? Like
He's not going
seriously.
to the fucking G League,
Now
bro.
somebody gonna sign him.
You got
if
He's going to the Hornets.
want him to play.
Hey, Ray, they gotta understand.
I get it. We all want him
Hold
to
on,
play.
listen, hold on. I know you're trying to tell me.
I want
the G League is
Listen, I know you're
175
trying to
racks
tell me
a
that
year,
the G League ain't
the
all
best
that bad. I
players
get it.
in the
Somebody's gonna
summer
give
league came
him a
from the G
two-way.
League. The best players in
Okay.
summer league came from the G League.
Okay,
Period.
and listen. I respect that, Athletic, and listen. All credit to them niggas who work hard in the G League. I get it. I know you're trying to tell me that it might be good for his career. He can develop there. I get that. I get all that. But just the way
And for the
Jello's career is,
organization, Ray, because he's gonna sell out every G League stadium.
I
It's
respect
it's
that.
good for the organization. That's
Right.
That's how they look
Like
at
I
it.
said,
That's why I don't see them
okay,
cutting
and
him
I
at
said,
all.
listen, hold up. I respect that. But also, you got to look at this as this.
Two-way.
Jello's family and Jello, no, he was supposed to have been in the league. His skill set is opening everyone's eyes. The offense has seen this nigga like, no, we can use this nigga. That's why I say
he would have. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all a fact. He would have been, and when he got signed in Detroit with the two-way. Detroit had a NBA G League called the Drive that literally just moved out of the Grand Rapids area. That's where he would have played for if they had that team. So now Charlotte got a G League. I feel like Charlotte will offer him a two-way contract.
Yeah.
When they will do it, I think they're gonna wait for a perfect day in the week where they could clear the media coverage and actually get him a press conference and stuff like that. And I think they'll announce it.
And let me tell you something. Here's my thing. It's just Jello has been NBA ready. People are really forgetting this. He been NBA ready. He just finished saying in his press conference, I think I belong in the league. These niggas, LeVar has come too close to get Jello in the league for this shit to not happen where he goes to the fucking G League. No disrespect to the G League.
Yo, you looking at the G League as a bad thing. Two-way contract is
I'm not disrespecting the G
They're
League.
gonna
He's
want
not
him to
being
play some G
real,
League.
bro.
I'm not disrespecting the G League. I'm not disrespecting. I repeat, I'm not disrespecting the G League. I get it. Niggas work hard. Niggas are pros out there. Niggas develop. They came out good. I get all that bullshit.
And they're making 175
Okay,
racks.
fact. Right.
For
True.
real.
Okay, true. So I'm not giving no disrespect to that. But LeVar has been pushing in him to go to the league for too close.
The G League
For
is
him
the
to be
league.
in the
It is
fucking
the
G
league.
League.
It
He
is the
worked
league.
too hard. Joe,
G League is not the
It's just
league,
the
bro.
difference in him getting
G
35
League is
minutes in
not
a
the G
game
League.
All right.
as
Jello
sitting
did
out.
not fucking work
I
this
can't wait for
hard,
a month
bro.
in the G League.
Different
I
things.
pray he can go to Charlotte or
niggas.
Chicago. Go to somewhere he could play.
I
He
think
can play in
needs a
Charlotte,
month
but
in
he
the G
gonna have to play
League.
some
Somewhere
G
he
League
can play.
games.
Wherever he goes, he needs a
What are you
month in the
talking
G
about?
League.
Versus Menace gonna come from in
talking
Charlotte.
about here? And what the
Exactly. His
fuck are we
minutes
talking
got to
about?
come from the G League.
Menace
coming to him in Chicago.
Is it a two-way contract, meaning you play G League and in the league?
Yes.
Right.
He can be
Okay, so what
swapped
the
in,
fuck
yeah.
are we
Detroit
talking about?
or you?
Exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Okay, hold up. Listen, this is why I brought. Okay, hold up.
Exactly.
This is why I brought this up, bro.
You niggas is arguing
The
about
Hornets.
nothing.
Okay, no, I am on something because I'm the one who fucking started this.
So hold
And
on,
when the
so do
Bulls,
you think Ray? So hold on, Ray, because you talk a lot. So do you think he's just gonna get a contract in the NBA and don't have to do the two-way contract? Is
No.
that what you're saying?
no. This is
That's
what I'm
what he's
saying.
saying.
Are you
This
saying
is
he's
what I'm
just gonna
saying.
get a contract
This
and
is what I'm fucking saying, and what I said before. Jello, at the end of
You're
the
not
day,
answering
is
the question because I think you're not saying shit. You said
You
the same
running
as
around
everybody
it.
else.
You just
Yo,
want
my
to
nigga, hold up.
I'm trying to be clear. And listen, I want you to be clear. That's why I'm asking you this question. Are you saying he's going to get a regular 1-year contract and no G League contract, no
Yes,
two-way?
from the Bulls, he is getting a full guaranteed 1-year contract.
Nah.
For the Bulls. From the Bulls.
Wow.
From the Bulls.
I see that, bro. That's realistic.
And
I hope that does happen.
Hold
I
on.
will.
And I can't wait for you niggas to be proven wrong, and I'll stand by it.
I pray. I hope it happens.
Why not?
I personally think
Nigga,
he needs
hey,
a month.
Why not?
He needs a month in the G
care, bro.
League because
Why
I know
not?
when he needs minutes. He needs
Let's hear
minutes so that he
Peter
can
out.
get. Let me tell you that when I was noticing with Jello, you give
Why
the guys
not?
minutes so that he can learn the speed of the game because the G League is still NBA players. So he gets the
So he
speed
could
of the
get-
game. Then he can be able to be comfortable with the flow of the game and be able to hit his spots. That's really important so that he can be able to be recognized in an offense. I think he needs touches right now. I think he needs to develop a rhythm, a good month in the G League before he even thinks about playing in an NBA game because I don't think that he's got a flow yet. If you notice, like really good NBA players, they have a really good flow to their game. I've watched Kobe Bryant for a good 6 years straight and never saw his game change because he has a good flow for the game. Once
Jello,
Leandro gets his flow,
Pierre,
let him spend a month in the G League because he needs minutes right now. I don't
Exactly.
care about. I don't want him going to the NBA and playing like 7 minutes. I'd rather him be in the G League getting 30.
Right.
So hold up, Jello doesn't have a flow of his game.
What was that?
Jello don't have a flow of his game.
No, he's got
really a
skill set for
consistent-
days.
Yeah,
he
not
needs
really
to
a
learn the
consistent
NBA flow though. If the NBA flow is, I mean, he hasn't played the NBA flow yet. I mean, come on, he played 5 games with a bunch of amateurs.
Hold on. But it's the same thing that people were saying to Jello because they didn't expect him to do any of the shit that he did in the summer league because they said he hasn't played in a long time.
I think a lot of us got different respects for the G League around here. I think we got
Jello
all
what I'm
different
saying is that
Let him
type of
simmer in
respects
the
to what
G
it
League.
is.
Let him simmer in the G League.
Right.
Yeah,
That
like
when he
you know,
comes
like Jordan
up,
Poole, bro.
Just because you're in a G League does not mean
ready
you're
to
not on the
blow up.
roster.
I don't want
Jordan
him to have any bad games in the NBA. If a month in the G League helps him develop a flow and a rhythm, and then he can learn himself even better. And then he comes in and he plays after a month. Man, he'll be rocking. He'll be rocking right off the bench.
Man, Jordan Poole's ass, bro.
Listen, hold on. We ain't talking about Jordan Poole. Why you talking about
Jordan Poole ain't ass.
Jordan Poole, man. Jordan
He's
Poole,
not ass.
Hold on. Please.
He's
Nobody
And
gets
Jello fried Jordan Poole.
Why are we talking about a damn Poole? We talking about Jello.
Jordan Poole's better than
Poole.
Jello.
Who cares?
Jordan
Who cares
Poole's better
about
than
Poole?
Jello.
Who cares about Poole? Let's go.
Jordan
Stick
Poole's
to
better
subject.
than
Fuck the
Jello.
Poole.
I
Stick to
like that. I
subject.
like that. I like the
Fuck the
sound
Poole.
of that, Lo.
No. Fuck a Poole.
That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Go in there and get his minutes up. Get his game up. Get his rhythm.
Get the rhythm.
Yeah, that's because he's got a nice.
Exactly.
Man,
Man, the way the
that's
G
16
League
minutes.
is,
Okay,
you be in the G League one game in a week, you would get the league the next game in the G League. So it really don't matter. It's about the rep.
Once again,
That first game was scary. That was scary. I was like, oh man, dude, he's getting hot.
Exactly.
His first 16 minutes
So-
ever in an NBA game, and he lights it up. I'm like, ooh, we need to get that hot all the time.
Keep that building on
Then
that in the G
Then you
League.
got a guy who's be able to match up with a guy like Klay Thompson, just straight shooter, and he's lethal, cold-blooded, just quick, right? If he gets that, man, it's scary. It's going to be scary.
Because I know
he's got it. It just need to be fine-tuned.
Okay, once again, y'all are coming from how great the G League would be for him. He can get he get that start, get him started up. And
no, we coming from how good of
development
it is.
Right. Yeah, okay, I also never disagreed on that. I never said that though. That's why y'all act like I'm fucking disrespecting the G League. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying his skill set is too valuable where there's no way this nigga's gonna end up in the G League because niggas want that nigga.
Bro, that Jalen Green kid, he's about to be a monster, bro.
He
would have been a top 2.
Duncan Robinson was in the G League. Jordan Poole,
skill set,
bro. Jordan Poole,
tons of players.
What he did against the game with the Lakers, bro, in the
Jaden
playing game. Jordan Poole,
son, Jalen Green, fucking journey is different from Jello's journey. Y'all niggas is not understanding Jello's journey. He was supposed to
I
be
understand his journey. He's been out of
the
basketball for 3 years.
Yes, he was supposed to be
He
in
needs
the
to go to the
league.
G
but
League.
wait, we talking about player development though.
Man.
For Jello, for him to get that rhythm and flow.
Man, Jello ain't gonna get that look nowhere else but Charlotte because of his brother.
Hey, whoa, who's this?
Point.
Who's this?
That's a good point.
What's up, bro? What's your name, bro?
Oh, this Triple.
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up with it, Triple?
Chillin', man. I've been watching y'all, man, the past week or so, man. I'm in Chicago, man, and I see y'all got the little Lonzo Bull podcast. So I checked you out. I checked y'all out, and man, I've been entertained, man, for the past week, man. I've been really entertained.
Hey, we've been doing this for
That's how I found him.
Hey, so I want to ask you.
Yeah, I've been going back looking at the old episodes too. I've been looking at a lot of the old ones.
Hey, what the boots on the ground saying out there, man, about the whole situation, about the signing?
Man, Chicago is lit now. They just feel we got a chance. I mean, I feel we got a chance, but I also feel like they got to get it done. It's crazy to say, but I feel like they got to kind of get it done this year. It's going to get harder every year from now after we pay Zach. And who knows if we can even keep Vooch. You know, that's the biggest problem. And I think he's the key. We got to have Vooch, but how do you pay everybody? You know, like after you pay Zach this year, then we come in the next year, I'm sure we're going to lose a few of them pieces off the bench. And then it's going to all be on Zach, Lonzo, and DeRozan. Like they're going to have to get it done.
That's when you go get Bol. That's when you go get Bol, man, and convince him to cover the Bulls.
Yeah,
for some reason, I'd love to see Bol on the Bulls with Lonzo. Oh, that'd be so entertaining.
That definitely would, and I know Denver been shopping Bol. They definitely been trying to get rid of him.
Denver hasn't been giving Bol his minutes, yo. I don't like
because Denver know they can't afford him. No matter what. If Bol outperforms, they gotta get rid of him.
And the Bulls can't afford him. I mean, if he's looking for any kind of money,
that's what I'm saying.
If he's looking for any kind of money, we're gonna be looking for mid-level and
that's why
veteran minimum.
That's why I go back to the Zach LaVine thing, man. And he gonna have so much pressure to perform
back to that.
and get that max in Chicago.
Triple
know it.
If y'all think about it, is DeMar DeRozan a super? They can sign 3 super max. Who they got in super max? Exactly.
You know,
nobody. So nigga, they gonna be able to afford.
But you still got 4 players making over 20. You know.
But you know, Kyrie and Harden still gotta sign their shit, right? Kyrie and Harden, they still gotta sign their contracts because they said they're supposed to do it with KD, but nobody knew what happened. Kyrie and Harden.
Oh, you mean the extension?
Signed their extension, yeah.
Bro, them niggas. Listen, when you can afford 3 supermax, okay, yeah, you got who making 20? You got Lonzo making 20. DeMar DeRozan making a little bit over that, Vucevic. But if they all stay in that, because this adds up. Take 2 of them, that's one of the super maxes. Vuvicic's not gonna get a super max. He's not getting it. The only one super max player they're gonna have on their team is Zach LaVine. That's it.
But Vooch gonna want more than what that 25. I think he might want like 30
years though.
I got a question about NBA contracts. Is it
we traded Vucevic for 3 years on his back end?
Are
Yeah,
NBA
Vucevic got
contracts
traded
similar
with
to?
I feel like Vucci
years.
knows though, because Vucci.
Hey,
What you
Pope,
say,
I got a
yo?
question, Pope. Are NBA contracts similar to NFL contracts where you can like do what the Niners did, sign a Deion Sanders for $2 million, but give them all kind of incentives if they make the playoffs?
No, they
And
can
that
do
They
doesn't
that.
can,
count
but
against,
you
Hell
got to
yeah.
be a
and that
pretty
doesn't
trash
count
player
against
to
the
accept
cap.
that.
And
That
look,
doesn't count against the
they can
cap.
spread you out too. They can give you money on the front, on the back, and they on
Yeah,
That's
the
what
you
I'm
gotta.
side.
saying.
They will.
So
They
they
could.
can make it work. You
Yeah, for sure.
understand?
They
Yeah.
could
You
pay you
need
over a
to make
30-year
that.
stint
That's
if they
why
wanted to.
I
I
never
remember when
doubt Vucci.
the Niners made the playoffs, they gave Deion Sanders a Lamborghini. That was immediately like the next day, like when they found out they made the playoffs. All of a sudden, you see Deion Sanders over there. It was front cover of the San Jose Mercury, and he's driving a fucking Lamborghini, given it to him by DeBartolo. So it was. So I know that like the NFL is infamous for those type of contracts where hey, we're going to build a super team, but we're going to pay them all cheap because we're going to pay them ridiculous amounts of money when they make the playoffs. So if the NBA can pull that off, which I think they can, you know what I mean?
For sure.
It can work out for the Bulls. You don't need these max contracts. You just be like, hey, listen, we got a team that'll make the playoffs guaranteed. So we'll pay you when we do.
Man,
And I
Zach,
hope,
them
hope
numbers
y'all
in that
know, hope
league.
y'all know, and I hope y'all know
Zach
Demar.
gonna want all 190. He gonna
And
want
listen,
all of it.
Demar, yeah, all one night he'll get it
That's
done.
what scares me, Athletic.
Hold up, Bo. Well, listen,
That's what
Demar,
scares me.
hold up, Demar. I know Demar. This is his biggest contract he's gonna get. That's it.
Yeah,
Y'all
this
forget.
is his last. Yeah,
This
this
is
is
his
Lamar's
last.
last one. Yeah.
So it's really,
Billy.
Lonzo, Vucic, and
Zach
Levine.
Levine. That's it.
Demar is 32. Add 4 more years to him. That's it. That's
And
it.
really, his contract's a 2-year with a third year as an option.
Yeah, he's done.
Imagine, I don't think it's gonna be DeMar's last time getting paid. I don't think we can go and hurry up and say that.
No, I'm talking about the big bag.
Oh, we're talking about
Oh
the
yeah,
Supermax type
That's
shit.
just the last time. This
It's the last time.
Big bag.
Yeah, the big contract.
You talking about?
Well,
Yeah.
you mean to tell me?
Chris Paul and
Say
them, you're
DeMar
right,
go
bro.
over there and average
Yeah, Chris
25.
Paul and them still getting paid.
But he's talking, he got a 4-year
He's
contract.
gonna, he's gonna average 25 a year, but
right now.
we're talking about in
So
the
he be
next 4
36.
years. His contract,
Right?
He may get another
I
bag.
think
for
he can
sure.
go. He can get another $80 million bag in 2
Right.
years. Trust
You
me.
right.
Dude,
you know,
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all. Look. I've been watching Zach the past few years. If we ain't looking good by mid-season, I would consider letting him go for somebody else before we
Ding,
pay him.
ding, ding. Hey, say that again, Triple.
Hey, that's real
See, that's
talk,
why you
man.
gotta
I've been
listen to Chicago.
watching him pass, and it's looking like he's not really a winning player. It's really looking
Why you
like
say
he.
that?
They built around
Why
him.
you
Just
say
Man,
to
hold
that?
on.
let him
You're
go.
I don't
talking
see him.
as a, come on, man.
Hey, let me tell you.
No,
Let me
no,
tell you
no.
why
The
I say
bro,
it.
they from Chicago. They know, bro. Like,
Let me tell you why I say it.
let
I
him
say
talk.
it because his passing ability ain't all of that, man. He's like more like a hired hitman to me, from what I've been seeing.
Okay,
And
Zoe looking for a killer like that though.
yeah, and that works, and that's why I was so
Zoe
happy we
looking
got
for a
Zoe.
killer like that.
That's
Let
why I
me
was so
get
happy we got him. But
and my nigga Jay. No,
Because Zoe finna get him that max.
hold on,
Zoe
Jay
finna be
at
able
the
to get
top,
him that
right?
max.
And then Triple, right?
Yep.
All right. So look, Zach Levine, y'all don't. He got all the skill set in the world. It can do. He can score every level, right? For sure, high level. But you say the passing and shit like that. He don't got no team. He's not the type of guy that can lead the team. He not. But if he got other killers with him, he gonna flow, man. That's what he need. He ain't the type that's gonna just carry a squad on his back.
yeah, I feel that. I feel that, and that's why I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. But if this thing don't look good by mid-season, man, I take Bradley Beal on the real.
Oh,
I mean, I take it. It's
And I
a
can
few
see them
players.
doing some business with Sacramento,
I
getting
didn't
rid of
think
Zach
about
Levine,
that.
maybe taking Buddy Hield or somebody like
Hell
that.
no.
I
And
mean,
give
just
him
to keep
half of what
shuffling it,
Zach.
it's gonna come down and they're gonna have to keep
They
shuffling
did the
it up.
same thing
I
with
mean,
Jimmy
keep your
Butler.
core and shuffle up the rest of the players.
They did the same thing with Jimmy
Zach
Butler.
Levine
As soon as
used
he
to
was
play
getting
with
good,
each
they
other.
traded him off.
They are no.
They ain't like Jimmy Mouth, man. Jimmy did too much talking, man.
That would hold on. That would did Zoe wouldn't like that, bro. They didn't. Zach Levine is a big reason why he came there too. Like, so they're not just gonna. That's listen. Trust
He
me, y'all.
came there because Chicago
This
said
team
you
is
can be
gonna
the
be
point
Oh,
guard
hey, that's
100% of
facts.
the
Nah,
year.
he talking facts. That's the only reason why all this came together is because of Zach. And
right, my nigga. They're not
yeah.
gonna get rid of Zach. Zach just bought a house out there. Okay, like he know they giving Zach the keys, rightfully so. He just
I
averaged
hope
28,
so.
bro. He's in his prime, my nigga, and we ain't get to see him like never with a team. Some other guys that go fit good with him, honestly.
Oh,
Like
I'm
every
excited
time we
about
get
it.
a
I'm
chance,
excited, but
Yeah.
I don't want to
like
downplay
he
the
had a
pressure
point
that's
guard
on him.
last
But
year.
I mean, the thing is, do we treat him like Mike and just
Nah,
everybody
Hell
do
no.
everything
nah.
Hell
outside of Zach?
no, man, that was
Mm-mm.
blasphemous.
Triple, you
Hell
know that ain't
no.
happening.
We don't treat him like Mike, but
No.
you treat him like okay, he's on the up and up, and now he got a squad, so we dangerous as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
that. But
You treat him
like
like
Triple
that,
said,
like don't
if
look
we
at him
not
like
doing
oh he
good
not
by
gonna
mid
do it.
season, we're
He
not
gonna give
coming
you
in here
that
with no
28, 30.
190. None of that.
Nah, that nigga gonna give
Yeah,
you.
man, we can't do that. That wouldn't be smart
He
business,
might
man.
sign
But
he
Oh,
might sign a 4-year, 100 million or something like that.
let
But
me
the
ask y'all something.
Supermax, not in
somebody got to
Hey,
Chicago.
leave
look,
some money
hey,
on the
look.
table if they want that chip, though, man.
When can
Somebody
be
got to
able to
do it.
eat on
Between him and
Zach
Vooch
LaVine now?
now, between him
We
and
can't.
Vooch, I feel like they're going to have to, man, they're going to have to take something less than way
Somebody
market
gonna have
value
to.
because, hey, Vooch is the real deal. And
Yep.
he's a
And with
mismatch.
Zoe over there with him, he really gonna stand out.
Hey,
Yeah,
look.
but
And
This is
that's
a
feel like with
super
DeMar
duper
over there, he
team.
could
It's
take
not
away
just a
from what a
super
little bit of
team.
what
We
Zach
sleep.
offers with having
I'm
DeMar.
even sleep.
So that's
My
the only
niggas
way
is
I
sleep.
say, like, dang, Zach gonna really have to
This
show
team is
out this
crazy.
year because it's really help over there now. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
now when we put these guys around you, we gotta really see, is you really that guy? Or was you just that guy when there was no help?
But you know what? While I've been watching basketball, man, I see, man, they've been, all of them, it's funny, all of them, Zach, DeMar, and Vooch, has been like the man on a team before. And I feel like DeMar was the man in Toronto before. So they all got the moxie. I feel like they could do it. And
Now they
this
got
is the
the
best the
point
team is
guard.
ever going to be, though. It's
And
funny.
Vooch,
I'm really
Goldberg,
saying
let me
this is the
piggyback
best
off of
right
you right
now.
there.
and
This
Vooch
team
and
going to look.
Yeah, and
went
like
to USC
especially
together.
watching it from Bulls having nothing to having this is amazing to see. That
And,
front office put this thing together.
Yeah, and
Such
and then for them to know like Vooch and DeMar went to SC together, so them dudes really like know each other. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah. Like I
so
said,
Vooch and
nobody
DeMar went
wants
to
it to work
SC
more than me,
together,
but I
and
just don't want the
Lonzo
shit.
and
I just
Zach
don't want the
LaVine went
Chicago
to
Yeah, went to
organization to
UCLA.
screw
UCLA
it up.
together. Yes, sir.
Hold on, wait, time out. Vooch went to USC.
Yep, Vooch from Vooch went to SC.
And then
Yeah,
Zoe,
man.
Zoe,
I didn't know
Zoe,
that.
Zoe and Levine, they UCLA project. So,
I didn't know
Right.
that. That's
like I
funny as
said, the only
hell.
person
So
people
So
look
wait,
at the
the
Levine
Bulls
went
Bulls,
to
are the Bulls are a
UCLA.
Southern California squad.
yeah,
That's a
basically.
California squad.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking bananas. That's bananas. That's why Dak said the California Bulls. That's funny
That's
as
what it's
hell.
looking like. I don't like that
That's
fact
funny
at
as hell.
all, but I'll take it. You know what I mean?
Hey, let me tell
I
you
know in
something.
Chicago we feel some type of way. We
Hey,
need
what
some
I've
type of
seen from
Midwest,
what I've seen from
some New York
Lonzo,
guys or something.
what I
One for
see
the
from
Lakers.
Lonzo, what I see from Lonzo, when he played with Kyle Kuzma and Brandon Ingram that first year, then played with LeBron, and then played with Zion and Bi. He had those dudes, even though a lot of them didn't have the greatest IQ, but he still had them flowing in some type of way.
Hey, see, hey,
Oh
So
I'm
yeah,
I
with
for
feel like
sure.
Zane in the chat.
This Bulls team has a
I'm
way
with
better
you.
IQ than them niggas. You know what I'm saying? The Bulls have a way
Them
better
niggas, I
IQ
wouldn't
than
be
Billy
because
Donovan
surprised.
been
I don't see
reliable on his
I'd
how.
be
point
fucking
guards, man.
surprised if they win the championship. Okay, Zane Shay said it in the comment too. God damn it, I'm with you. Don't be
Billy Donovan
surprised
relies
if they
heavily on his
sneak up,
point guards. That's why
top
it was
niggas
killing you
out.
last year when you didn't have a point guard.
Oh
I
Zach
wouldn't
yeah.
be
has to do some
surprised. I
playmaking.
wouldn't be
Don't be
He
surprised,
relies
man.
heavily on his point guards,
I
bad.
like
wouldn't be
heavily.
surprised.
Hey, because
I
what
wouldn't be
Triple
surprised.
didn't mention is how hungry. You see, each one of them that you mentioned, Triple, DeMar DeRozan, Vucevic, Lonzo, Zach LaVine, they've been the man on shitty teams. And then, except for DeMar, he was the man on a team that just couldn't get over the hump of LeBron James. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So now it's like, and this team is way better than any Toronto team he's ever played on.
Yeah.
So
And the
now
motivation, like I can
the
see the motivation is
motivation,
there. Like them niggas like Zach comfortable because Zach wanted this. You
and they
know it
all
at the
can talk
least
That's
Zach wanted
California. They
exactly.
this.
all can talk
That's
LA, not even just
yep.
Cali. They can all talk. Yeah, nigga, look you. Yeah. Oh yeah.
They
Venice Beach,
always in
all
LA.
that.
Facts.
Let's talk
Hey,
Santa Monica, nigga.
I know
Triple,
that
that's
this all
exactly
does
what I
seem
was feeling
pre-planned.
too,
You know,
man.
it all
Was that
seems.
like it seems like that team really wants to play together.
No,
Like
for
when
real.
they're
Chicago
really
crazy for this.
excited. I'm
I
like,
didn't even
wow,
know
this is nice.
You got 2 UCLA niggas and 2 USC niggas, and where Patrick Williams at?
Yeah, I forgot. I gotta
He
go.
from Florida State. Florida State.
Oh, and you got a Florida nigga? Oh
Hey,
yeah. You
tie it
giving
all
some
together.
dirty?
Yeah.
You giving some dirty South nigga too? Come on,
Tie it all
man.
together.
They tried. They
Hey,
kind of
I ain't
robbed
all
us.
the way. I ain't all the
They could have
way in
gave
on
us
this
that Christmas
lineup though,
game
man.
too.
I really
They could have
ain't
gave us
feeling
that
that
Christmas game.
3-guard lineup, man.
Who
I don't
y'all?
remember seeing nobody win no championship like that before.
Who you
That's
start?
not
Who
3
you got to
guards.
start your
Well, they're
starting?
not 3 guards.
That's
They're
not
not
3
3
guards.
guards.
DeMar DeRozan is small forward.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
6'7",
the real
man.
shooting guard.
man,
Yeah,
I've been
DeMar
arguing
DeRozan
with
is
so
shooting
many
guard.
people
DeMar's a big
about this
dude.
subject here. Like
Hold on,
I don't
triple.
remember him being a 3.
Hold
Even
on,
in
He's a big
Toronto,
dude.
like
He played the 3.
Tony
Who-
Parker, Ginobili,
Oh,
and Kawhi.
I I thought it was Lowry and him in the backcourt.
Hey,
No,
triple.
hold on. It was
Okay,
him,
Trollo.
Lowry.
Let's stop thinking about DeMar DeRozan as
Hold
a
on.
3. Let's say DeMar is a 2. Do you not see the fact that they're all 6'6" and up? So it's not really like 3 guards.
It's a big lineup.
It's a big
We heard
lineup.
about KD. Y'all gonna go to
Who was
KD
that
It's a
long.
big
Hey,
lineup, bro.
DeMar's a big dude, man.
We
He's a
got
big
DeMar
dude.
for KD. We
Big
can
lineup.
stick DeMar on him though, so we be
They're
good.
not gonna put DeMar on KD. They're putting Patrick Williams on KD.
DeRozan.
They're not putting
It
no
was
DeMar no
Kyle
KD.
Lowry.
They're not
Who was
doing
the fucking shooting guard?
Oh, they can if they want to.
DeMar played power forward last year for the
it. Yo, wait, who's that? Wait, who's that talking?
For last year for the
Yeah,
Spurs.
he did. Hey, who's that?
But he definitely can play the 3. He played the 3 in Toronto. That's his natural position, my nigga.
Yeah, facts. Who's that talking?
This
I can't remember who their shooting guard was off top,
Who?
but I get it.
Hold up,
Somebody
hold
came
up.
in.
Who's that talking?
This Diallo.
What's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to nobody. Just when you come in, you know, I get a bit in the chat, but we don't know you up here. You feel me? You gotta introduce yourself, bro.
I mean, sometimes you got to jump in when you fit in there, man.
That's what I did too.
Right.
But Jay, you still
Flight pulled me out though.
You still introduce yourself though.
Yeah, I know, but Flight pulled me out like because I wasn't paying, you know. But I get you.
Well, hey, I'm Diallo, man. I'm from Kansas City, man.
It was good,
Kansas City in this
Diallo.
bitch.
I'm right here. I'll be listening.
Hey, I got a
think
question
I'm
about
going.
I got a question about this whole Bulls thing again. You know, all right. So y'all see the schedule just opened up with the Bulls going to Detroit for the first game October 20th. How many games y'all see the Bulls winning within before? I want to say what's the first 40 games? What you think the record gonna be?
Man, what'd you do? You got that shit off my title for later on tonight?
For me?
Yeah, you.
Oh no, I didn't. I swear, that's the only screen I got pulled up. Well, what's the title? Long.
What you just said?
I said, what's the first 40 game record gonna be?
What you doing?
The Bulls record in first 40 games.
Hold on, is that a subject? Hold on. Flight, is that a subject?
25 and 15.
Podcast? Hold on, we gotta respect Flight. If that's his subject for later podcast.
Come on.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Flight.
That news
My
just
apologies.
came out officially yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah, the new schedule. Yes, it did.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
I'm going to that Detroit game.
You go to Detroit. We can talk about it. You know, we're gonna talk about it tonight at 9:30 for real though.
All right, cool.
Like I said, I'm gonna bring people in the chat. We're gonna be live all night. I don't work tomorrow. You feel me? So we're gonna be out. I ain't shutting shit.
Well, my
down.
bad, Flight. No, I didn't. That's really was one of my questions. I was looking at the schedule.
No, you good? Yeah, but it's
I just
cool.
wanted to make sure the homie wasn't trying to.
Well, can I ask another question? Anybody?
What's up?
Y'all got any marquee Bulls games that y'all looking at? If y'all looking at the schedule, what's some of the games
Game of the
y'all-
season.
Bulls and Knicks.
You try, you just being slick, man.
Bulls and Knicks is going to be a great game, man.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Fuck it. Yeah, the Bulls Knicks. Yeah, I mean, because
Bulls and Knicks.
I'll give you a little preview. You got the Bulls Knicks. That's like 4th or 5th, if I'm not mistaken, but it's in Chicago.
Hey, the Bulls probably
like
gonna smoke the regular season because ain't nobody gonna see it coming.
Y'all got the
I would also like to see the Bulls.
Y'all playing the Pelicans, and then like 2 games later, y'all got the Knicks.
Yeah. All right, that's smack session 3-0.
If the Sixers still have Ben Simmons, I'd also like
y'all
to see
got a
the Bulls
crazy
Sixers.
schedule. The only thing saving y'all
Bulls
is some of
Sixers
these
would be
games in
nice.
Chicago.
Hey, bro, realistically,
You like
they
the
could win the
Sixers,
first
though?
11. They could start the season.
Do I like?
No, realistically.
I would like. Nah, I'm not.
Hey, no, Klay Thompson.
I don't care about the
ain't playing.
process,
Klay
man.
Thompson won't be back until after Christmas break. So Klay Thompson won't be there.
Yo, what you think?
That's the
What
first
you,
thing
all right,
you
cool.
have to be realistic.
What you think the Warriors gonna do this
Smack
season with
niggas.
Clay?
They gonna slap on niggas. Watch.
Man,
Listen.
the Warriors are gonna be
I
dope,
heard
man.
Clay
We
not
stole
coming back till
Kaminga.
Christmas
He ain't
though.
coming
And
back
listen,
to
they
game
come back with a big
33.
if
That's a
Clay
big
stay healthy.
That's a
If
big
Clay stay healthy.
chunk.
We stole
Hey, I think that
Kaminga.
interview Draymond just did gonna get him traded
Oh,
real
it
Yeah,
should.
fast.
he out
It
of there,
should.
bro.
Yeah,
That
fuck
was
Draymond out
Draymond.
of
What he
there.
do? What he say
that
Yeah,
now?
was
they
crazy.
finna
That
get
nigga
on
out of
something
there,
different.
bro.
That
He
interview he
was
did with
talking
KD.
greasy about
Him and
talking
KD sat down and
about
did a
That was
little
a
Bobby.
different
interview.
generation shit
He
right
was
there. That
talking
was different.
greasy.
He was talking greasy about the organization.
Man, he
Yeah.
blamed them for the
Did you
whole
watch the
incident.
interview? Him
He
and
blamed the
Durant.
Hey, I
organization for
was
calling
Him
floored.
and
KD a
Kevin
Oh
bitch.
yeah,
Durant
he
had that
already
little
know he
sit
already
down.
Floored
he already
wasn't
that's
even a
why he
word. I
gone
was just
already
so
then. That's what
disgusted.
that
I'm
means.
like, bro, this was your chance to take responsibility. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was your
Hey,
chance to apologize to that man. Where we come from, T, we don't call nobody no B word unless it's really about to go down. You know what I mean?
Correct
And you
though.
call
real
LeBron
talk.
a B, you call KD a B, and you ain't had a man enough to say, hey, you know what? I let my emotions get the best of me. Sometimes I say things that I don't mean. I should have never called you no B word
Right.
as a teammate.
Exactly.
Hey,
Exactly.
and
I
during the
played on
interview,
teams with thousands of
Exactly.
people, man, and that B word always brings out the worst in somebody when you call them that. Because
Right.
no man want to be
Preach,
called
young
that. You know
man.
what I'm saying?
big
And you
facts, big
sitting up
facts.
there, you call that man a B in front of his parents, his family, the fans, the
Yeah.
organization, and then you had
Man,
the
it could
nerve to
never
say
be the same,
it
nigga.
could never be the
Never.
same, man.
Never.
I would
And then
never call
you gonna
none of
blame
y'all
the
no B word. I don't even know
organization.
And
y'all,
I see Draymond trying to make it like it's all good. Like
and it's
it's
not.
in the
It's
fact,
Yeah.
not.
nah, it ain't like that, homie. On
It's
the
not.
real.
That's why
It's
And
And
I
that's
I
why
think when
folks
he said it to him, when he told him like he told them he wasn't gonna apologize, it kind of looked like KD was like, really? Like
Yeah.
they
yeah,
told you to apologize and you said no, huh?
Yeah. I saw
That's
his
the
you
way
facial
he
know.
looked.
expression. I saw that
Yeah.
shit.
And
Yeah.
that's sad because you playing with an all-time great, somebody you basically recruited here, and you call this man a B word all because he didn't pass you or he didn't
Man,
pass
how
you the
soon we
basketball,
forget, man? How
the
we
B
doing
word,
that?
and say,
How
oh,
soon we forget, man?
Hey, let
that's
me
It was
say
just
crazy
something.
to
2 years
me.
ago you wanted him on the squad, man.
And you know what I'm saying? Y'all haven't been to the
right.
playoffs since.
Hey,
You
let
know
me
what I
tell
mean?
you.
Come
Hey,
on.
y'all
You
got to
got
look
it.
Yeah,
at
this nigga
it.
went
So
on the
like you
interview and
said,
blamed the
I expect
organization for
Bob
calling
Myers
him a
and
bitch.
Steve Kerr to call each other
Right.
that night after seeing that and say, you know what?
He
We need to
going to
put
the
Draymond on the
Lakers.
table.
He
Yep.
going
Ben
with his
Simmons, where
buddy.
you at? Ben Simmons.
That
Draymond,
other
go to the
nigga he called a
Sixers, baby.
bitch.
We're gonna get
Hey, he
Ben
gonna go to
Simmons.
the other
Let's
he
Hey,
going
go.
to the other
I
nigga
think
he
Bob
called a
Myers
bitch.
might be low blow scared of that dude. Him,
Take
Steph,
care,
and
Draymond. Take
Nah,
Ben
he
You
got to
think they
go
Simmons.
after
scared of
those
him?
comments though.
Him and
That's
LeBron, him and
yeah, they
LeBron, they do
scared of that
business
dude,
together.
man.
yeah.
That's
To
what
me,
it
if I
seemed
own
like,
that
They
They do
man.
nigga,
keep
business
talking
yeah,
together
about
fuck
for
Ben
that.
sure.
Simmons coming to the Warriors, and I'm like, really?
Man, I
Really? And
do it right now. Come on,
I'll
we got
then,
do
to
it
get
right
then
him
I
up
now in
out
a
of
started
here.
thinking.
second.
Then I
Ben
started
Anybody
thinking
lucky to
about it.
steal Ben Simmons away
Dame
from them
Lillard
would
I
be
going
was
over
like,
smart
if
there.
team.
Ben Simmons hangs out with Clay and Steph, oh man, he's gonna get a little 25% 3-pointer. I'll be
I
happy
don't
with that.
Man, you damn right.
I don't know
I'll
about
be
that.
happy with that.
Man,
All he need to do is
I
25%.
get
don't
them the
know.
balls in the right spots, man, and hold that defense that he known for holding. He'd be
And he can
good.
easily replace Draymond. When I was thinking
Easily.
about it,
But
Draymond's
and
the
for
Draymond
best.
going,
Draymond
but
to say,
is
KD, we
that a
don't
big?
need
Is
you.
that a
To
smart
say
move
we
for
don't
them
need you,
though?
KD.
For the 76ers. Who they gonna get? They gonna get Draymond? Get the fuck
They can
out
get
of here.
Draymond. They have to give away probably Wiggins too. They'll probably have to throw Wiggins in there for
I'm
sure.
cool.
I'll throw
I'm
Wiggins.
cool,
I'll
my
throw Wiggins
nigga.
away. Kaminga looks. I'll throw Wiggins in there too,
Oh, and
man.
then
You
they go
take
get Ben
Draymond.
Simmons and
Fuck
then throw
that
the little
nigga
Seth
too.
brother
I'm
Seth in there.
cool.
That'll be a good deal. Wiggins
I'll
and
give a
What
couple of
Draymond.
other
draft
niggas you just
picks.
say? I'm
Nah,
cool.
but the money
What you
don't
say?
work for that.
I'm cool.
The money ain't working for that.
How
Nah,
come it?
Draymond and Wiggins, the money don't match up.
thank
The
you.
Warriors are already over though, man. We
Well,
don't
the
mind
Wiggins is
paying the
just
nah,
penalty.
the
throw him in
money
the
match up.
throw in
Draymond
Jameis.
and
That
Winston.
Lillard and
Throw in
Ben
Winston
Simmons
too.
is real
Too
though.
much money going back
Lillard
to Philly.
Clay,
That don't
Ben
match up.
Simmons,
nah, but straight
that's a
up is
real
the
deal.
same. Straight up is
Yeah,
real close.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
ain't nobody
good.
gonna
What?
trade
Their,
for
For him
their
for
Draymond.
Ben
salaries
Simmons,
macking up.
Lillard for Ben Simmons?
Nah, Draymond for Ben Simmons is like real even
They'll have to
on the
give up
money
Draymond
side
to
because
somebody
Draymond
else.
just got that extension.
If I was
They don't
if
want
I
no
was the Warriors,
Draymond Green.
Nobody
Why
want
would they want
Draymond, bro.
Draymond Green?
They gonna want something else with Draymond. They gonna want Wiggins too or
Oh
somebody.
no, I'm just talking about the money.
That's just a
Yeah, the
3-team
money,
deal.
but
That money
we
ain't
gotta
gonna
look
make
at.
that too much
But
money.
I'm
We gotta look
thinking
at who they
Draymond on
really
the
want.
clock after what he said. For you to disrespect the coach and them after you know you was in the wrong. If I'm
Hey,
Steve
but
Kerr
I
and
think
Bob
y'all
Myers,
looking at both sides though. You gotta understand. It's just like I get into it with my homeboy, right? And my cousin jumped into it, and he ain't supposed to put his Let us handle that. He ain't supposed to put their little fingers in that. We can handle that. He's just saying that the organization stepped in on 2 men going back and forth, and they could have handled it. But the
I feel
organization,
that, but I mean, we talking about a $4 billion, $3 billion
Nah, you got
organization
it
on top
right.
of that.
As an organization, you
And we
got
talking about you in a live game on TV against the Clippers,
Yeah.
and you cussing this man out, calling him a B word after he won 2
This ain't
MVPs.
the streets, Draymond.
Right. If
He
they
got
was
you
smart, they would have got
titles.
rid of Draymond. They
They
probably
should
would
have
have
traded
kept
Draymond that same day.
y'all with y'all homies before. Y'all all called your homies out their name. Y'all all called your homies that they suck.
Nigga on the clock. Nigga, they need to holler at you, nigga.
Exactly.
Dumbass
Just like
nigga.
any of us at our
What you
jobs.
talking
If we
about?
get to arguing with somebody we work with and they gonna bring us in the office, blah, blah, blah,
Exactly.
do all that.
Talking out, bro.
And, you know, we don't want to lose our jobs, but we gonna sit down
Hey,
and
the Warriors could have kept KD if they would have got rid of Draymond right when that shit happened.
And I'm a real enough person. If I get in an argument with my homie and I know I spaz out at the wrong time, I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna say, "Oh, it's somebody else's fault that I called you that."
Right.
I would be pissed off if
What
I'm
type of
constantly
respect would I
seeing a
have for my
replay of
homie
just
then?
Draymond saying "bitch" in my ear. If I'm seeing that shit every day.
Oh man, that's
how
the
many
type of
times
thing
people
explode.
saw that, man?
all the time on the court.
And we love
all
Draymond
day.
because of his aggressiveness. We love him because of that. But
He just
if he
took it
called
too
any of
far.
us a B word, trust me, that would not
Yeah,
sit
bro.
right on us.
How many B words do y'all hear on the basketball court at a pickup game?
No.
Be honest.
None.
Not
to where a person's indirectly calling somebody on their team a bitch.
Hey, listen,
Bro,
everywhere I
I'm
go,
from Chicago,
I went to
bro.
go
We don't
hoop.
do that, bro. We
Multiple
don't do that.
places play flag football, you know, because they be playing a little
Hey,
tournaments
hold
and
on.
stuff.
Who are you? Hold on.
With
One
the
second.
multiple things, bro, they be cussing.
Who is
everywhere.
this talking? Who is this talking?
Wait,
It's Diallo, man.
Talking about a grown man, you calling him a B word.
Listen, hey, look. I'm just saying, in sports, it's like that, bro. In sports, they call
No,
people
hell
out their
no, it's
names.
not
It's
like that.
that.
But
Maybe it's the new millennium. No, I can be wrong because maybe the new generation, you guys do that. I don't know. I mean, my players, I don't allow them to be cussing and calling each other no bitch or saying no gay stuff and shit like that. We don't get out. If I
In the
see
heat
that
of
shit, I'm checking
competition,
it.
yeah,
So,
you know, you
so the
say
difference is, my guy, I
Pope.
don't know if the new generation you talking about might allow that, but we didn't play that shit. It's
Yeah.
certain
No,
levels.
hey, look.
Pope, out of
I ain't
all the
saying
NBA
that,
games
I
you
ain't
watched
saying
this
that
season,
they
right?
play. I'm just saying
Out
it
of all the
goes on
NBA games
the
you watched this
basketball
season, Pope.
Things, bro. But once you go over the line and say you bitch ass nigga,
Pope,
then
let
I'm
me
gonna
ask you a
slap the
question.
shit out of you.
Exactly.
Pope, let me ask you a question.
Bro, it
Out of
happens,
all the
man.
NBA games you watched this season, right?
When y'all acting like it don't exist, I'm telling y'all that it exists. I
Pope,
ain't
out of
trying to
all
say
the
I know
NBA
it.
games you watched this
They
season,
did it
right?
on national TV.
How many
It
times
don't
you seen a
exist,
player
bro.
call another player on his team a B word?
Bro, it happens.
How many times have you?
Bro, you
That's
don't see
just
that,
so
yo.
rare.
Bro, you see that in the probably in the locker room, bro. You don't
Hey,
see that.
even yourself, you
That's
don't
Geno
call another
Smith,
man
by the
that
way.
B word, bro, unless you're ready to fight with him. Like if I call, if especially if he in my face and I call him that, I'm ready to take off on you. On
And
top
y'all
of
have been through battles together, won titles together.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? If I
Thank
call you that, bro, I'm ready to take
You
off
know,
on you. After that.
you know this
I'm
guy's an
not just
all-time great, top 5 at
He
least.
took a pay
That's the
cut
thing,
too.
bro. Y'all don't know how their
He took a pay
relationship
cut for
is,
him,
bro.
bro.
Y'all judge it. Look at it.
This
Look
man
in the
called
interview.
LeBron the
Like
B
they
word.
best friends, bro. Y'all don't know how their relationship is, bro. They probably cool with that. Just like females call each other B's all the time. Hey, shut up. I mean, it's just something that
You could be,
happens. You don't know the type of relationship that they have, bro.
you could be right on
No,
that.
but the subject of this whole podcast they did was what happened with the Warriors and where it went wrong. That's why we giving the blame to people. That's because
Yeah.
this was their podcast. They put this piece of content out. They shared this with us. We're just giving our opinions on.
Like, y'all remember the movie Colors? We had Hilltop faking to be a Crip and be a Blood. That's what the organization was doing, man. Y'all got to understand. That's what happened.
No, the organization just
Not the
wanted them to sit down and get over it, man, and make sure they was all cool, man. What the hell does that got?
That's what the organization was doing. What you mean? I don't get it. These niggas-
Okay, you might be right. They might be cool with that type of verbiage, but like look at it from the outside looking in. Like, you know, and like I mean, if I'm organization and I see like one of my ball players calling another one of my other ball players a bitch, I'm gonna be concerned. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's only
Definitely.
natural. Like, hey, what's happening over there? I know Draymond's a little crazy, but I never seen him on national TV.
Would he have called Steph or Clay a B word?
He would
No.
never
Would he have called that to Steph or Clay?
No, never.
Hey,
That's right,
I don't
hey,
know
exactly
how
what
but
my
he do
though
point
that.
is.
He do
KD,
better than that.
KD let him know that it was a problem though when he asked the question. He told him like, man, it should have been something we should have had it out in the locker room and all that. It come down to
KD
nah,
wanted
nigga, it
Steph and
wasn't
Clay to
cool.
step up to
It
Draymond and
wasn't
say,
cool.
Draymond, you shouldn't have said that to your bro. Because sometimes you need your other bros to step in on some shit like that. Like, yo, y'all gonna sit here and let this man just call me this, and y'all just dip y'all head down.
I
You know,
thought
when he
DeMarcus
say,
Cousins
"Oh, we
was
could we
gonna
did
check
this
him on
without
that
you. We
too.
could do this without y'all." Y'all dipping y'all head down. Y'all not
Maybe,
saying
maybe
Draymond, you in the
That's true.
wrong. I
That's
think
true.
that's where
But
KD was coming from. KD was
Yeah.
like, since I see how y'all react to him when he do stuff like this, I can't rock with none of y'all no more because I know at the
Right.
end of the day y'all gonna take his back. And through all
Right.
the 2 chips,
that's
that's
100
to
right
y'all
there.
one. Our 2 chips and on our way to our third hasn't showed y'all enough that I'm one of y'all. Then it ain't nothing else need to be talked about. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
All I
yeah.
wanted for Draymond to do was be like a real nigga and be like, you know
yes.
what? I shouldn't have tricked and
You
flipped
should
out.
apologize.
That was a
Yeah.
low ball in
Yeah.
my career. I should treat you better than that, KD, because you know why? I got 2 rings because of you and
He didn't take nothing
your
for. He wasn't
your hard work
held
and
for
your
nothing,
grind
bro.
over here
Yeah.
got me a 3-time championship, and I'm going to the Hall of Fame because of it.
Well, then cook. Then I hear you.
That's facts. That's facts.
It's facts,
Yeah.
bro.
Well said, man. Well said.
Yeah. Definitely.
No, because
Because
like
I
y'all,
mean,
we all sat there and watched that, and we all wanted to hear that same one thing, because we all get into it with our homies. Like bro said, we get into our homies, we say stuff all the time. But if I ain't man enough to be like, yo, bro, I was tweaking last night. That Henny had me fucked up. Even though I called you that, I didn't mean that. You know what I mean? That's all you
right.
need
Yeah.
to say, bro. And we can
Yeah.
move
Hey,
on. But a
you
lot of
brought
that
up
stuff get people killed, man. I've seen a lot of people die for
That's
stupid stuff
fact.
like that. And Draymond, they taking that stuff serious. It kind of grinded my gears. Like, no, because I seen people get, the worst treatment because of not being
Sure.
able to man up. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Now you
But
right,
now they
man.
lost
Real
it.
talk.
And
That's
then
I
you
do.
facts.
lost the all-time
I
great
do
from your
like
team.
studies up here in Kansas City, man. I'm like spiritual advisor and stuff, and I do like nonprofit, and I help kids and youth, and I teach classes. But one thing I do, man, and I try to teach everybody, man, you gotta understand, man. 85% of homicides in my town is people who know each other, people who grew up party together, people that was friends with each other, and they made that decision to take somebody's life.
Oh
So
yeah,
I get
because
it,
ain't
bro.
no
I
disrespect
understand it. I
worse than
respect
somebody you
all these
know. You
kids up
you
here,
can't
man.
take
I
disrespect
all
easier like from somebody you know.
don't
Somebody
fall
you
out
know
with
you can
your
get
home.
into it. Y'all can go into a shootout just because you know that person, and the disrespect so deep, so it don't feel the same as you meeting somebody else bumping into them in the club. And
Yeah.
you being able to move on from that. Nah, we from second grade with each other. I know you didn't. I know what you done did to people. I've seen you do other things. I'm not letting you do this to me. So that's how a lot of the war
Yeah.
run deep that way.
Right.
You know what I mean? But Draymond, like I said, he should have had a lot more respect for KD. It's one thing calling LeBron a bitch and tripping him and kicking him in the nuts. You know what I mean? That's we going to war with them, but we on the same squad. Come on, bro.
yeah.
And Draymond's supposed to be an ultimate teammate. He's supposed to always
He's
be the
supposed
guy.
to,
You know what I
bro.
mean? If KD would have called somebody else to be on the team, he would have been in front of KD. Hey, you don't talk to that man like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how he would have moved. But
That's why I said they low blow scared of Draymond, man, and
they
they
is.
let it, and they just went with the flow,
And for
and
him to
that shit
sit up
cost
there
him,
and
man, and it
blame the
cost them
organ,
KD.
it
It
did.
cost them
Blame
KD
Steve
because
Kerr.
they should have just
Blame the
Yep,
traded Draymond.
organization,
they
bro.
should have did it. Yep,
That
You
they
shit
got
should
to
have
childish,
just
bet
bro.
traded.
his
How you
ass
gonna, bro,
fight.
take accountability for yourself, bro?
That's when you playing chess.
But
They should have just
when
they
Draymond
should
got
have
these
just
guys
traded
like,
Draymond.
yep, when he got Steph and Clay on his side like he do, because I know he got them, them his guys. I don't think they ever gonna go against Draymond. I don't think they always gonna be in his corner pocket, man. And I just feel like that has fueled him to be a very, very disrespectful person. And the game ain't even falling on his jumpers. You know what I mean? And that's what I think sometimes he get ahead of himself. Like, bro, all
That's
right, Dre,
facts,
you is
bro.
good, but once they
Hey,
get you out of that goal, boy, you gonna be in NBA hell because can you make other people make threes? You know what I mean? Can you go over there to Sacramento and turn De'Aaron Fox into the best 3-point guy? And
Right.
I think that's what we need to
he
go. We
bring
need
he
to see
brings
that.
something different to Golden State, man. He is they glue. He
Yeah,
is they glue.
I
He
just
do a
only
lot of stuff that Steph and Clay can't
I think
do.
he do what they too
You
little too
know
soft to do. You know what I mean? They're not
Yeah, let
exactly.
the
they're not
let
gonna
the
be able to
dirty
tell a
work.
Somewhat, if
guy
you
Let
want
him
to
that.
do
make
the
it like
dirty
that.
work.
Enforcer.
Draymond
You
do the
know.
dirty work, bro.
He does.
Gotta have a dirty worker.
But you gotta weigh your
Klay
options. You
Thompson.
gotta weigh it with him. All right, we done
But I
won.
feel like
We
his
done won a
days of that
couple of
being his
years.
strength is over.
He
Them
all
days of
NBA
that being his
defense.
strength and
Yeah,
that
it's like now you
MVP,
just too much,
you
man.
just
It's time to
become
go.
Yeah,
a
he done got
cancer.
ahead of himself.
Anytime
He
you
got
walk a
ahead of
hall
himself.
great like KD out because of your mouth, that should have been the trigger right there.
Yeah, I
Man.
mean, you should have been reprimanded or something.
And then
Something.
y'all see that
Ran
Steph and
some
Clay
rap.
ain't strong enough to even stand up to him either. They can't even, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, he really got this whole organization in the chokehold, like with his aggressiveness, and I applaud him, you know what I mean? But he ain't got me with that shit. Like I would have, hey,
You
whoever
bring up
won.
such a good point too, man. You bring up such a good point about like how even me and my buddy saw it. We knew Kevin Durant was coming to the Warriors because the Warriors were talking to him during the All-Star break of the previous season. So we knew he was coming to the Warriors. But we were when Draymond did that, we were like, dude, like exactly what you said. It was so important to make Kevin Durant seem like he was a part of that team. And a lot of the people in the Bay Area were split. Like there were a lot of people that really didn't consider Kevin. There was like the Warriors.
They waited
and
to
Kevin
a
Durant.
three-peat to exile this man. They waited till they was on the verge of a three-peat to
Pretty
let a man
much.
basically put him in a corner and say that's where you belong. And that blew the whole thing up. The guys were already disrespectful. They were shooting threes on the refs, laughing and pointing at the refs. They were the biggest show in town for 3 years.
But
And
see,
then it all
think
relied
too-
on just y'all respect for
But
each
you gotta
other.
understand
And
this
that's
too,
what
though.
brought it
One thing
down.
about Oakland people, bro, the Bay Area people, they real proud people, my nigga. And if you don't show
Yeah,
that
we
you
are.
all in with them, they'll turn on you fast, nigga. They don't give a fuck. Because this is the thing. See, them niggas, they was born and bred it there, basically, with their NBA careers. All three of them, Clay, Draymond, Steph, born and bred it. So if you you came over here in the need of us, nigga, to get your ring. So you came, got your ring, but when we tried to re-sign you, you was acting like, and this was before he called you a bitch. You didn't go ahead and re-sign the shits, nigga. So when you didn't re-sign the shits, that made all the fans like, come on, nigga, you just came over to us. We took you in. We won 2 rings. You should be signing that motherfucker quickly. So they kind of had to even the locker room, like, come on, bro, you're not gonna re-sign. Like, you thinking about New York or some other shit. So that turned the Bay against him, bro. That's where the split went right there. Like, yeah, that's KD, but he's not really rocking with us. Bay people don't play that shit.
They were packing up to leave to San Francisco, and they were packed up.
Cocky, man.
They packed up and left for San Francisco. None of those Bay fans are probably even going to San Francisco no
still
more.
the Bay, my nigga. That's still Bay Area. They
Yeah.
were mad that they left Oakland, but that's still the Yay area, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably already seen it, man. You know what? You right.
Like you first.
They probably already seen it in the locker room.
I mean, Draymond said he basically already knew by the way he was acting, and KD basically confirmed it by the way he was acting, saying he was acting a little too locked in, to where niggas knew he had a little ulterior motive after the season. But still, you screwed up a three-peat, something that's rarely ever done. You could have waited till damn after y'all wasted the motherfucking trophy.
But I
then
heard
you said
Not
that.
to give Draymond no
I heard
credit, but at
KD
that
don't
time,
like
I think it was
Steve
bubbling
Kerr.
up. You know, just how he was acting. And
I think Steve Kerr is gonna
like,
get some blame anyway, because I think KD and Steve Kerr relationship was been blue. I think they was on bad terms from year one. I just think they had some practice shit going on and a whole lot of shit going on from bus rides and just they one-on-ones was kind of. But I think Steph and Clay was helping KD get over that, just the way they was playing basketball so freely out there. But I think Kerr was kind of getting in the way early of it. Just, I feel like, our players now, they feel like they know a lot more than they need to be coached. You know what I'm saying? So off rip, Steve Kerr was probably one of the reasons, another reason why KD was like, I ain't gonna really lock in with this guy maybe for longer than I need
Curry,
to.
man. Kerr loves Curry. That is.
Oh yeah, I mean, Curry does no wrong.
Hey, if it was just one thing, I think KD would have tried to figure it out. But it's never just one thing. We don't see it, but it ain't never just one thing. Because I think he would have stayed and tried to figure it out if it just been
And it ain't nothing wrong
one
with him going there for
situation.
3 years and winning
You
3
know what I'm
titles and
saying?
leaving. I don't think nobody would have really, you know what I mean? You can't really be mad
Nobody
at
really
somebody
would
for
have
that.
tripped. Yeah.
But I
was
can be
hoping
mad at y'all letting this guy call this man this B word, say y'all don't need him, we don't boom 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 and all this. That's unacceptable.
Hey,
Now
that
when
was the
y'all wearing
cherry
2
on
of his
top,
rings,
man.
now when y'all wearing 2 of his rings that really
That
can
was
put
just the
y'all,
cherry, man.
man, come on.
They
On
didn't
your way
love
out the
it.
door, take this
It
with you.
happened.
Y'all do
It
this to
was
me, no.
They
unfortunate.
said take this with you because we knew you was leaving anyway.
Hey, KD bigger
Right.
than me because I would have never.
Hey,
After he would
listen,
have did that, I would have never sat down next to that man.
my nigga.
LeBron and
The
everybody
reason,
keep bringing Draymond back into
he
their
called him
circle,
the
man,
bitch
and I just don't
because they
understand. I'm
knew it
like,
was over. Already.
once
Hey,
somebody
do
show
you
you that they got that type of disrespect, that type of their blood to boil that type of deep, man, I wouldn't bring nobody around me like that.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
see how
sorry,
LeBron
man.
Okay,
be
hold on.
cool with
Let
him.
me say something right quick. Let me say something right
hey,
quick. Too.
go ahead.
Nah, him
Like
and LeBron, they
all
fuck with
this
each
stuff we
other,
do in
bro.
this game, all these
Hey
battles we
Jay,
go through, and I'm still a
let
B
me say
word. I'm
something right
still that.
quick. Let me say something, bro. Because the thing is, you also got to realize the first nigga who called KD over there after they lost was Draymond Green, who
Why?
said, "Come
Because he
over here,
wanted
my
something
nigga."
from him. That's
Hold
how
on. Let me
people like
finish.
that move.
Hold on, but let me finish though. So what I'm saying to you is, he called the nigga over there, so he probably already had like certain feelings about the shit even deeper, as far as nigga, I called you over here. We supposed to be cool.
Right.
We
Right.
probably had this plan to do this more than just 3 years. And here go your contract is up. You ain't re-signing. We got the money. The contract is on the table. And so
Yeah.
shit was probably even before that exploded on the court was already festering into some shit. So whenever
Right.
this happened, it was just his time to say, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. We don't want
Yeah,
you.
we all know
Hey,
how it
real
goes
You know what I
talk.
about. We
mean?
know how it goes about,
Real
man.
talk.
And you
Fuck
can't
you and
blame
We
it
take
all
on
this
know
with
Draymond.
Draymonds.
Hold
We
on,
all know
hold on.
Draymonds from
You
our
can't blame it
neighborhoods.
all
We
on
all got them.
Draymond because the nigga allowed him to call him the bitch ass nigga. And that was that. So he should have slapped the shit out of him in the locker room. He had plenty of opportunities. You can meet me in my
Yep.
mansion. My nigga, we
Yeah,
gonna
you
do
right.
this because you're not just gonna get it away with this.
That's
You
why
don't
I'm
know
on
your
the,
fucking job.
that's why I'm on that side
Right.
where I feel like
He should
KD
have
be
fired on
soft
him when he
sometimes.
said it.
Oh, I would have had to. My reaction would have been
Righteous.
slap
But
him
if
and
he
dead in
wanted to
his
be,
mouth.
Right
let's
there,
just
and
say
it'd have
he
been
wanted to be
over.
PC. Let's say he wanted to say, okay, I'm not gonna do this on work time because nigga, I know where you stay. And I see you, nigga. So
And
I'm
then when
gonna
they
do
sat
this.
there
If
face
I'm
to
gonna do
face,
it,
he still didn't even mention that he called
See,
him
but
the
that's
B
too
word. I'm
much.
like,
That's something
wow.
extra, man. Because we doing it.
huh?
It's in the court. It happened in the court. He
No,
don't care, man.
you
They don't
right.
be caring about that money anyway, man. That's just something that's gonna happen. You
No, you
know,
Okay,
right.
that
I
You
nigga
got
right,
called me
Dell.
that,
You
and
right
I
when you get
stole on
mad
him.
at him for sure. So.
You damn right.
I got a question. Do you think that Draymond is doing this because he's feeling the heat of Kaminga?
He know he
I think
gone.
he
I think
should be
he's
feeling the
biting
heat of
like
just his
Devontae
time being
Graham.
up.
When Devontae Graham
Huh?
showed LiAngelo Ball, he knew he was going. They was all looking at that nigga like,
Yeah.
you a buster ass nigga. You know you're not even on the team
Yes.
no more.
Yes.
So he doing that too. He know he ain't on the team
Yeah,
no more.
he doing that.
Because I the way
And
that
it's sad.
Kaminga was
It's sad
playing,
that
man.
I never thought I'd be on that fence of them need to get Draymond because I'm always with that team chemistry with them staying down, with them keeping the same roster. I like the idea of them three, hanging it up together. But man, that's just that interview just really put a spotlight on Draymond and like that negative light to me. It's just like, man, you're really delusional, and then it had me crawling like, dude, you just apologize to this man and move on.
Hey, y'all in the Shy
And
Triple and Jay, y'all in the Shy Town?
yes, sir.
Hey, y'all know any Barnetts?
I know a
Like
lot of
Trina
people
Barnett,
last.
Vincent Barnett, Lamar Barnett.
I know a lot of people with that last name.
Yeah, they're my peoples, my nigga. Yeah. But that's all right. That's neither here nor there. But yeah.
But yeah, I'm on the west side.
Yeah, they on the south and the west.
Okay.
Yes, sir. By the Wabash. Wabash Street. You know what I'm saying? Wild Honey.
So where y'all boys from? Where everybody else? I know Pierre, you say you from Northern Cali, I believe you said.
Yeah. I was pretty much. I lived in the Bay Area for like 35 years, and then I moved up north, more like towards where all the fires are happening right now. So,
Oh, okay.
so yeah, I'm up here right now.
Yes, sir. I'm from LA, my nigga, but I know all about the Chicago. I spent lots of years. It's like my second home. You
Yeah,
feel me? I know
I
about the
stayed in LA. I
downtown,
used to stay in
the
Glendale.
tasting. You feel me? Downtown tasting, Jamaican Festival,
All
nigga,
that.
the Navy Pier. Yeah, I know all that, man. Nigga, Hell's Chicken, nigga, Harvey's, nigga. What you talking about? I know I've been
You gotta come out
everywhere.
here for a Bulls game then, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Fuck, I be fucking with Chi Town. That's one of my favorite spots. They say New York pizza. If you ain't had Chicago pizza, man. What's that called? Giordano's? Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Niggas don't
got
know about
that.
Giordano's, my
Illuminati's. A
nigga.
lot of our best pizza spots be mostly local in our little hoods and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so
Me
y'all got shit
personally.
that's fucking with Giordano's
Yeah.
out there?
Hell yeah.
Ooh. See, niggas out there, they don't even order Domino's and shit like that. They don't order that shit. Pizza, that shit don't get no
Hey,
love.
damn, my bad, man. I'm just coming back in, man.
I mean, some people order that shit, but you know what I mean? Nah, not for real.
For
Like,
the
I
hot,
don't go
yeah,
to
you know what I'm
McDonald's or
talking
no
about,
shit like
bro.
that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Not like that. Not like how we do like other places.
No, hell no.
What kind of food is Chicago known for?
Like Italian beefs, Polishes, shit like that. Fucking
That's that good cold weather food right there.
sausage pizza, you know, not necessarily deep dish. We got like square pizzas. Like a lot of people think deep dishes like are, you know what I mean? But we make the square cheeses, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure Trip
Yeah.
could tell you that when people say deep dishes, like it's like our most famous, but it's not like when you're in Chicago, you really know that thin crust is really that Chicago pizza with the sausage or whatever, you know, toppings you like. But it's usually the sausage and cheese with the hot peppers is our, you know, our food, you know what I'm saying, with
That
pizza
sounds
puffs and
delicious.
Yeah,
shit
that's
like
facts.
that.
But you
That
know what? They
sounds
get a lot
delicious.
of credit for that the upscale restaurants too. That's like
Oh
downtown and
yeah,
up
for
north.
sure.
You know, like Ruth Chris and
We got
Razans and shit
so
like
many
that.
different restaurants, man. So
Yeah,
many.
steakhouses, just
Yeah,
certain.
for sure. Dave's
Yeah,
Hey, what
Prime
about that
House.
theater? Hey, what's that theater called where you can drink? Got the restaurant, they bring you all of the shits in the theater.
Oh,
That
we got one
motherfucker.
in
Oh
downtown. It's called
damn.
Come
AMC.
on, man.
We got one
God
downtown.
damn,
They
that's
Yeah,
a
got
that's
the
real
the
shit.
couches and
spot.
the.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh
that's
yeah.
actually closer to me, man. I'm in the
That's
suburbs too.
that's a
Mhm.
real
Oh,
that's
that's
a real that's a real
They got
spot
some of
right
the
there.
best movie theaters in Chicago that I've been to for sure.
Yes,
You know, where
sir.
you can get waited on and you can get the couch for two, or you can get the, you know what I'm saying, the
Wait,
recliner
hold
for
on.
two.
What do they do?
They got like the
Yeah, you
little
get the
couch movie theaters where you can get a little couch
yeah.
with a
You
little
sit there.
table for
yeah.
your girl and
Yeah,
stuff
they
like that.
bring you
You can,
drinks, food, all that
yeah.
while
What?
you watch the
Oh
movie.
yes, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for
Shit,
sure.
shit. You hear me? Yeah.
that's in the
It definitely
burbs
do
though.
make
I
you
don't
feel
know if
like
they got one of them like
they
right
got
in
one
Chicago.
on they got one downtown on Michigan Street.
Downtown, yeah, I was
Okay.
about to
You get a
say, my
couch?
mama, nigga. That's what
Yeah, a
I was
little
just
couch,
out
like a
there like
two-seater
2
couch with a
years ago.
recline so you and you can cuddle up. Yeah.
There's another one back out here towards my way, like in Orland,
Okay, yeah.
in the burbs. In the
I
Hey,
know
burbs
it's one
though.
in Evanston too that got a nice one too,
Can
man.
you? What are the
They got
weed
a big
laws
ass
like in
piano in the
Chicago?
dining room and shit. It's cold.
oh yeah, is y'all legal now?
Yeah.
Y'all
What are
legal?
the
Yeah.
weed laws? That's important. What
Oh,
are the weed
it's
laws in
dispensaries
Chicago?
everywhere around this
Oh, it's
motherfucker.
yeah. Hey,
It's
and
the
they is
state
Oh,
law.
taxing. They gonna hit you upside
You
your
best
head.
off going to find a bag boy outside of store though. Get you a $10 sack, 5, 6 of them bitches. They'll treat you right out here that way. But if you want to
Yeah.
go get to the dispensary and get your head blew off, then with that taxes, and I'm not really with all that. I'll still go see the bag boys and shit.
For sure,
Keep
us
my
sure.
money in the
But
neighborhood.
but
Californians are
see,
used to taxes, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh yeah, we
we
used
just
to it
get
too now,
overcharged
but
for
you know.
everything.
We ain't
right.
gave up on the boys outside us under the viaducts either. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas still really there all day type shit. You know, that's one thing I
Right.
like. You know.
Yeah. But see, because once you start getting dispensaries though, you start getting a lot of that good shit even in the streets now. You feel
Oh
me?
yeah,
Like
yeah. Every
Chicago at
time.
first, before
Yeah.
dispensaries came, it'd be hard to find that real good shit. But once niggas
No, not in my
had
hood. Them
legally
niggas
to
is out
grow,
there 24/7 like a motherfucking fire hydrant. They out there, nigga, with
Nah,
gas.
in fact,
They
the
not
truth
fucking
is,
playing. Them
yeah,
niggas
that
ain't.
weed got a shelf life when it's at the dispensary.
Yeah,
So you know the people that's working there gonna bring it. You know they gonna
that
find a way to
old
get
shit
it
out.
up out of there.
correct though.
That
Correct
shit
though.
that
They
tastes
gonna
like.
find a way to get it up out of there when it run out of date.
Yep.
You
Correct
know
though.
that's
And
why you see some
you
of them
gonna
on the
have your
street
shits in the
with the
streets.
dispensary smoke.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, cause
You
in
know you see a lot of
LA
niggas
we
on the
don't.
street selling dispensary smoke.
Yeah,
For sure.
in LA, and I'm sure in the Bay too. It's so many. You know, you can go to dispensary all day too, but there's so many on the block in your
Right out in the
neighborhood, nigga, that
backyard,
got
man.
everything they
Right out
got.
the
Yeah,
fucking
they got everything
backyard,
they
dude.
got. What's the point of
Shit.
paying extra $17, $18 for shit when your homie can come just straight up, you know?
Me and
Right.
me and my
Listen.
me and my
That
brother was
dispensary
growing the
shit cool
garden
is
for
when you
like
about to go somewhere and you need to go get you a, premium sack and you ain't trying to go see nobody and nothing,
Nah, you got
I
to
ain't
get
really
some. Hey, you get something above 30%, then you cooking with grease. You
right.
got to get
Correct
something
though.
above it. Most of that shit don't be up there. You got to wait for the right time for them to
Yep.
have like that black Afghan, like something real good.
Oh yeah,
Is
you gotta stay on them websites and really see what they be
Yeah, you got
having
to
there.
stay checking in. Like they ain't gonna have something good every day.
Hey,
So
I'll
that's
tell you
why
this
you
right
going.
now. I tell you this right now, and I'm really sorry for the rest of the United States. You know what I mean? But all we have is over 25%. It's like
Oh,
I
I
always thought
know.
Right.
25% was a sweet spot because that's where Girl Scout starts. We
Yeah.
have
Right.
everything above that, and that's in
Also.
just a dookie ass backyard. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh
Some guy
yeah.
can grow some fucking chronic.
I
It's
used
so
to live in
liberal out here, man.
I used to live in Glendale, Cali. You know what I mean? Right over
Yeah,
there by
Yeah.
Burbank
you
and
know.
shit. So I used to go to this place called Green Valley Collective, and then I used to go to the Pasadena all the time and get some
I
gas.
fuck with Green
But
Valley
y'all got some of
Collective.
the best dispensaries ever. Like our dispensary experiences here in Chicago ain't nothing like, you know what I mean, what y'all have cultivated out there. I would say that because I mean I'd have went to dispensaries in LA where you can go chill, smoke your damn weed right there.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
For
They
sure.
have you could pay for a I
Niggas
don't
have
know. A lot of people don't
arcade
like
games
wax,
and
but you
shit
could
while
pay
you
for your
smoking.
wax hit right in there. You can smoke. You can get high before you even leave. You know what I mean? And
They have the
out
volcano
here, they
sitting
kind
right
of get
there,
your
man.
weed. You got to rush out of there. You know, it ain't no experience like where you could really sit around and talk to people about weed or nothing like that. You just kind of buying and leaving. You know?
Yeah, niggas be sharing all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Out there, it's a better culture for smoking out there. You know, for sure.
Every laundromat in California, I'm telling you, half the cars will have smoke coming out of them.
Oh yeah.
Half the cars. So it's like I said, it's just so liberal out here. People smoke for whatever reason. In a drive-through line, half the cars are smoke coming out.
I was working for a freight broker out there. I was a freight agent, and they used to smoke in the office. I couldn't believe it. I said, "Y'all
Yeah.
motherfuckers is raw." Because I
Yeah.
was coming from Chicago. I'm like, this shit, you can't be doing this. You know what I mean? You can't, nowhere. You gotta go hide. You know what I mean? Man, these Armenian guys, they start sparking the shit up. They passed. Y'all need some weed. I couldn't believe it. You know,
I
so I was
couldn't,
like, I
nigga. I
respect
niggas.
this culture out here. Cause
Hold on. Hey, I couldn't believe, not to cut you off, bro, but nigga, when niggas used to can smoke tobacco in McDonald's and shit in Chicago in the mall. I
oh
used to walk
yeah,
through the mall smoking black and out. What the fuck? I said, niggas can do that?
yeah, those was the days, man.
On my mama, nigga. Come on, man.
Now I
I've been
just
going to
think about
Chicago since a
how
youngster,
much
nigga. Also.
germs would be in the air if you were just in a restaurant, people were smoking. But man, that would be lit if you can at least have an option like back in the day where you can go into a smoking section maybe, and you know,
And
I miss
chill.
that stuff, yeah.
McDonald's had a
Cause I
smoking
love me a black
section.
and mild. I ain't gonna lie. So if I can spark my black right after I get high or right after I eat me a food, that's hey, y'all might get an extra 10% tip out of me.
If I can just light my shit right here.
Light my shit right at the bar. You drinking Hennessy, you just spark your
Right.
shit up.
How
Man,
much
You
do
see
that
that?
cost for me to light
huh?
my motherfucking blunt right
Man,
quick?
they need to have
Right.
some places that are
Finna come with. I ain't about to even
you
tell
know,
you.
we
You
got to
know I just
accept every
pulled up.
different type of person in this, you know, this new climate. When we got to accept everybody, you got to accept somebody wanting to be a they, you know, even if it's just one single person you looking at, you know what I mean? So why can I smoke my square if I'm gonna buy $70 worth of Hennessy in here?
Hello.
Y'all ain't got not a little cubby that I can go through, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because hey, didn't they tried to do
Because
that shit out there, and didn't niggas stop going to the bars and all that type of shit in Chicago, and they had to bring the law back?
well, they know I don't know.
This
I
was a
know
while
it's
ago. I was a
people in
youngster, like
Chicago so
18,
funny,
19.
like, you know, a lot of people on that health tip and shit. So if they even see you smoking, they get the coughing. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Especially because I'm on the northwest side. It's a lot of, you know, yuppie business going on, a lot of
People in
gentrification.
California are like that, man. Like
People in
especially
Cali
the Bay
definitely,
Area, it was garbage,
definitely.
man.
They look
Like there
at
were
you like
some
scum
places
of
where
the
they let you
earth.
smoke in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you
Some
know what's
cities are like
funny
you
as
can't even
hell?
smoke in the parking lot.
Because
Huh?
I live in Oklahoma, right? And
That's
see these
crazy.
Okies, they smoke cigarettes, they smoke, you know, all of that shit type. Everybody smokes cigarettes. I went back home and I'm just like, I'm noticing like, don't nobody really smoke cigarettes, my nigga in LA.
Man,
I'm
you
like,
fuck
God
around and not
damn,
have
like,
a lighter in LA, boy, you be screwed. You'll
hey,
be
the
like,
homies
man, I
be
gotta
looking at
go
a nigga
whole buy
weird. I
one
pull
before
out a
you run into
cigarette,
somebody
homies
on.
looking at me like, come on, my nigga, don't kill us, my nigga.
Because they want to
Like,
smoke them
damn.
e-cigs and
See,
electronic things, and I'm not really with those,
you
you
see,
know.
I got a little
Yeah, that's
lucky
messed
because
up. You can't smoke nowhere indoors in Chicago no more.
I got
Nope.
lucky because I knew a lot
Right,
of
right.
Vietnamese people, and it's like if you know a lot, like if
Oh yeah,
like
they
the
smoke
Asian
anywhere.
spots, They smoke in all the Asian spots, man. They have these karaoke bars and Asian cafes where the girls are wearing lingerie and stuff like that all the time. And they put out an ashtray for you and they give you coffee.
Hey T,
And
you ever
sit
been to that
smoking
Riverside
cigarettes.
Casino? I'm sure you've been to
River-
Riverside. That's kind of where you right? What's it
No,
called?
no, no,
Riverside?
no. I'm still out south.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
actually
So I'm talking
in
about.
Harley right now.
Oh, okay. So
You in
Riverside
Harvey?
Casino, that's over by damn near past O'Hare or a little bit before O'Hare.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
yeah.
And
I be
they got
going
a
to
net.
Hard Rock. Hey, they just opened the Hard Rock right there in Indiana.
Oh, okay. So on the edge of Indiana, like
Yeah, right
all right.
there, and it might even be in Gary, but it's
Oh,
supposed to
okay.
replace the Majestic.
Oh, okay.
That's where I go, when I'm
Well,
not
Riverside, they had like a little smoking section where you couldn't smoke in the actual casino. You know what I
right.
mean? And they had a little section, but it was the nastiest fucking thing ever. You know what I mean? Like a little trapped in smoke area. It was bad, bro. Like
See,
you really,
I always go to the boat in Indiana, so it
I
don't be
love
a
that area.
problem. You can
Yeah,
smoke out there.
because you literally off land, you on the boat, so they can.
You talking about the river boat with the casino boat?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
casino boat.
casino.
Casino boat, nigga. That motherfucker
Yeah, because
hard.
they ain't sailed in over 15 years, so I don't know why.
Don't even move.
But it's just stuck in my mind to call it the boat because that's how it started.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, my
I used to
grandpa
take the
used to take me
little
to that
bus up there all
motherfucker.
the time.
Yeah, and that was my grandpa's favorite spot, nigga. That boat.
Man, go see the lights, man. I used to be like that, man. So he started taking all my money. I had to slow down.
Oh yeah, they be taking for sure.
So do y'all
They're taking every bet.
y'all see the Bulls? What y'all see Zoe doing? Because now we had asked this question. Lo, you ain't been here for this question, and Triple and Jay. What y'all see Zoe doing his numbers this year? Give me
So,
his stat line all across the board.
Triple, you want to go first?
I mean, if you got it, I don't know. I'm thinking 20. He gonna average about. Nah, I'll let you go because I can't even.
I said this
I'm getting
early
high.
into this when I first started coming on the stream. I got my head chewed off. I said we just need the 13, 9, and 9 out of my guy, man. We want everything else. We don't really care about the scoring, but we want him to be setting up guys. We want him to be rebounding. We just want a defensive presence at that point guard. I'm not gonna put too much pressure on him scoring a lot, but if he can get to that 13 to 16 average, I'll be happy with that 9. But we want that 9 assists and at least 8 rebounds for sure. You know, and I think that'll validate that money that we giving him.
Okay, all right.
Hey, y'all, I think 17, 11, and 6, man. 11 and 6 rebounds. Man.
I can dig that.
17 tonight, man.
I can really respect that, and that could get him in the All-Star.
Need him to score. I'm
That
telling you,
11 assists could get him in the All-Star
so they're gonna need
category.
him to go do some layups. Y'all gonna see this part of Zoe y'all ain't seen. He's gonna be laying up the ball. He tried to show flashes in New Orleans last year, but New Orleans was player hating. They
kept clogging up that paint
He was
too, so
asking
he
for
really
oops.
couldn't
He
get
was
there.
asking for. He was doing backdoor cuts. They wasn't feeding it to him. Like I watched every Pelican game last year.
Nigga, hold on, wait, one fuck. Hey, you know you sound like me, nigga. This, I swear, I had to look like it. Just was I talking? This nigga, it's my voice. I had to make sure my camera was on and it was me. What's your name, nigga? We don't
Man,
know
it's
you.
Diallo. I was here earlier, man. I was talking to y'all earlier.
I know, and I thought the same thing earlier. I was like, who the fuck
Hey,
does
man.
this nigga sound like me?
Hold on, I'll let y'all see my face, man. This me, man. What's up?
Hey. Man,
what's up,
man?
y'all? What's up, man? How y'all doing?
This nigga said, if I tripping panel in the chat, the nigga sound like the Pope or what?
You got Dex in the phone.
Nah, hey, I got my camera up because my boys, they be running around here with, you know.
No, I'm just, it's all good. Man.
So,
Ain't no thing.
I got a question, Pope. I got a question. Okay, before I answer the question, give me a percentage of the time that the Bulls are running.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna say
because that'll determine my stats that I'm gonna give you.
Hey, with that defense, okay, the percentage, I'm giving it 70, 30, man. They running like damn near all the time.
Okay, then Lonzo's stat line is going to be 16, 16, and 5.
My nigga. That's exactly.
Hey, I'm expecting something great, man.
I want them assists to go up, man. I don't care if he give us 5
all
points,
over the
15
place, man.
assists.
You know what I mean? Just serving it everywhere, man.
He gonna be 30. The only thing I don't agree with is the 16. He's not gonna have to do it, but he could get the 16 easy. I say he get 13, 14 like somebody else 13, but I think the assist he gonna be up there 15, 16.
Super high, man.
Right.
Crazy.
It's gonna be.
That's gonna turn him into
Hey, see, look,
MIP.
I want to say something real quick. Hey, I think he gonna get 17 because when you get off that pick, right, he gonna be with Vucevic, or he might do pick and roll with DeRozan. Y'all gotta understand him and DeRozan with the pick and roll gonna be vicious.
Man,
So,
those are way
a lot
better
of people
scorers
gonna jump out
than
there.
him. He's never
got
even
that
played
best
with these
bounce
type of
pass
scorers
right
either.
Yeah, so a lot of people gonna be trying to jump on that bounce pass, and Joe quick, so he gonna to the layup. Hey, he gonna be dunking this shit. Watch what I tell you. Zoe gonna be dunking this shit like he ain't never dunked before.
He better.
Hey, he had to secure that bag first. Listen to me. He was all banged up. He didn't want to get hurt. I was watching the games. He was timid half the time. Then half the time he passed the ball, he just stood there. He was like, man, fuck these niggas. Whatever. But
I think this is the best team he had around him
I also
probably ever. So I'm
wanna
seeing
say
his
that I
assists
think
go up.
Zoe-
None of them dumb misses that was happening last year. Like, they lose his assist off of easy, just bunny. And it's like, damn, y'all screwing up y'all point guard stats, missing these easy frees. Like, man, it used to kill me. Like, yo, this man had 12, 13 assists if y'all just made the easy bunnies. Like, you know.
What you saying, Lo?
So I think hopefully they make the easy buckets. He get them, you know.
I also want to say that I think Zoe is going to have like 2 or 3 50-point games. Like he'll just have a game where he just blows, he just goes nuts, and they're like, "Oh God!"
If they speed the offense up, I could see that where he could score a lot. I could see him scoring the ball 20
he's gonna
times.
cook, and they're gonna let him just.
Yeah.
They're gonna we're just gonna let him cook. He's cooking right now.
If
Hey, you know why? You know why I can see that though? It's because last year when he got hot, they froze him out. This year they're not going to do that for him. If he get hot, just like Levine, any of them dudes get hot, they're gonna get the ball.
And he gets hot in the first quarter very often. You notice he gets off really early.
Always hit that first
fast.
shot.
Always hit. Man, I be I get mad when I miss that parlay on that. Him making that first shot because it's always there. And
a lot of times, bro.
Man, one day I had a $50 bet on it, man, and I canceled that shit. And I swear to God, he came out there and went the damn 3 on the first shot. I damn near cried. I said, man, I could have paid my rent twice because I watched the game every time, and he gonna take that first shot, no matter what. And man, 40% of the times he hits it.
I like the way you sound because you bet, you put money on how you feel. You follow what I'm saying? And that's
man.
what's up in the ball verse. You know, we ain't just talking. We put money on what we feel.
Man,
and
that
we come up, and that's why we feel good about what we
So what's
talk
the
about.
bet? So what's the bet?
It's usually a bet on FanDuel. That's why I use FanDuel. If any of y'all use FanDuel out there, y'all know it's that player part. It's that player pick, and it's always the first shot. They give you like a plus 1,000 odds or plus 1,200. So that 50 would have turned me into like 850 just on me betting that one. But he got to make it on the first shot. And I always play around with this because it's either Zion that either does it, but Lonzo is always taking that 3 or he'll take a little mid range. And one night I had $50 on it. Me and my homie sat here and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna put it on Zion this time. And lo and behold, Zoe took that 3, and I said, motherfucker. And then every time now I put a $5 on it, especially if they're on TV. If they're on TV, if it's a cover game, I put a $5 on it. Hey, you know, I might not do the 50 every time, but that $50 loss showed me. Man.
My brother, well, first of all,
it's hard betting on basketball, man.
Hey, hold on to that subject.
Let me get a shout out. Hold on, Ray. Let me get a shout out.
You can cook the game this year.
Hey, gentlemen, let me get a shout. Shout out to the Cold Killers in the chat, man. We have to recognize them because they're the foundation of Flight Sports TV. So shout out to the Cold Killers in the chat, and shout out to the Piranhas on the panel, or depending on what country you come from, shout out to the panels of Piranhas. And shout out to the new brothers that I'm not familiar with that is supporting Flight Sports TV. And shout out to Flight Sports TV for having an open discussion and allowing us to
Facts.
cook with all the
Facts.
sauce that we can come up with.
See?
Yeah, welcome,
No
welcome,
doubt,
Triple
no
J.
doubt. Respect.
Great
Triple double,
homage.
triple double, welcome. You know what I'm saying? All y'all niggas.
That's
Hey,
all
where you
that
from,
matters.
Triple?
Appreciate it, Flight Sports, man. This is lit.
Who
Triple
that?
double.
Yo, I'm out here. I'm in Harvey.
Yeah.
Indiana.
Suburbs, my nigga.
Nah, Harvey.
You said,
It's right outside of Chicago. I ain't want to
oh,
fuck, you
Harvey.
know.
I know shit about Chicago. Yeah, Harvey in
Yeah,
Chicago.
right.
Big
Yeah,
homie
I
from
used to have
Harvey,
a
man.
dude. I used to have a rapper from Harvey. His name was
Oh my God, they're not
Goon.
starting Lamar?
You know some dude named Chief
No, no.
Goon.
What's
Goonie
his
Looney.
name?
Goonie Looney.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
messed up.
I watch. I listen to a lot of Chicago
J.K.
music, man.
Oh, I thought Lamar was
Yeah. I know about him. Yeah, he's a stone. He
Yeah,
did a lot of talking, man.
he from
But
Harvey.
yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah,
See, but I'm 42. I'm
like,
looking at that shit from a distance.
yeah. Like I
But I
said,
know
well, I'm
they
sorry.
just got him. Like that was. I know it was just a few years ago.
Yeah, I listen to the music for entertainment purposes, like, cause I like the music, like hardcore music, like for some reason. I grew up in the '50s era, man, so you know that kind of music kind of bring me back to that era. But I understand how kids kind of need to draw the line. Well, we got to understand that some of these rappers, so yeah, maybe they do some stuff, but most of them live in mansions, and they in and out of private planes. So I mean, don't get this thing twisted because of what you heard in the song. So I can understand how this music can affect kids, but for me, it don't affect me because I listen to it for different purposes.
I think a lot of people
Yeah,
do
no doubt.
listen to it
Yeah.
for that purpose too. I just think the music.
While
How
you
far
working
is
out and
Harvey
shit,
from Gary? How far is Harvey from Gary?
about 30 minutes.
Oh, that was a touchdown, man.
Hey man,
About
Pope,
30
I was
minutes.
watching your LeVar Ball video that you dropped on YouTube, man, where you went through that. I really like that, man. You broke that down to the T. So I want to shout you out on that, Pope, because I followed you and all your videos be popping up. So I'll be watching them, and I like your consistency. I see you picked it up. So I wanted to give you a shout out on that, man, because you really do got a good a personality for this. I say personality for this because I be laughing at just almost about everything. So keep it up, bro. I swear, bro. You on the right track, dog, for real.
Man, appreciate that, man. That's love, brother.
No! Get
I
him,
be
get
looking.
him!
Rave, you need to mute your mic, man.
Hey, my bad. I forgot. My bad.
Yeah, Pope. I be looking forward to seeing
I
your
can't
video
hear you.
drop. Pope, I'll be looking forward to seeing your video drop just to hear that damn intro, man. Hey, I'll be banging that intro in my car. And my homeboy said, man, who was that? I said, that's Pope B. Frank. He said, who? I said, that's Pope B. Frank, man. That's Harlem right there. You follow what I'm saying? That's the voice of Harlem. Harlem.
I left a
HC,
comment
you know
on
what I'm
the
saying?
video about that.
Yeah. That thing be banging, man. On some good system, that thing be banging, man. I don't know
We
how it
can't
sounds
hear
on the
you,
phone,
Pope.
but on a good system.
But yeah, no doubt. If you talk to some
So that production is tight. That production tight.
Hey, good looking, my brother, and the shout out to So Special, man, because them niggas came with the track, and but yeah, the way I had to put that thing together, you see my little team, but I got the whole video and the whole song on my YouTube page too. You got to go down, more, but it's on there, the whole shit from beginning to end. There's 2 verses on that joint, and it's just my team.
And it's always a good feeling, yes, sir, brother. And it's always a good feeling to bump something that's hidden that nobody is up on just yet. You know what I'm saying? So that just puts you in the front of the line.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, because I try to, I've been doing this music thing for a little bit, and but this basketball is what I really been doing. You know what I mean? The nonprofit organization with the youth, my nigga, and getting the travel squads together, and trying to build it from having all the way from what is it? I want from 9U all the way on up to 17U. So far
That's
I
what's
got
up.
9. Yeah,
That's
so far I got
amazing.
8U up to 14U right now, and I'm trying to get together the 17U. I'm starting to get more coaches involved and fucking with me, and people who just volunteering and rocking with the camp. So shout out to my niggas who be doing that. You know what I'm saying? So I've been in Oklahoma, bro, in Tulsa for a year, and so I'm just establishing all of this shit, and it's a blessing on my mama, and then coming on to Flight Sports and being able to get her and the people hear my takes and they fuck with me. So I really fuck with that too. Like y'all that fuck with me, I fuck with y'all heavy, and keep on because I'm gonna keep coming with shit, bro. Like I'm gonna start getting more creative, trying to get the studio to really like smack it out on another level, and keep bringing it, bro.
I got a question for you, Pope. Now that your production team are they from? Where are they from?
No, they a production team I got on YouTube, bro, called So Special.
Oh,
You niggas
is
do
that
music.
right?
Yeah, you
Oh,
niggas
that's
do
what's up.
music, man. You go on So
Y'all got
Special.
chemistry.
They sell tracks and all of that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So I just gave you a drill. That's where I really get all my tracks. From So Special, bro. And them motherfuckers be booming. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
be having
yeah,
some
that's some
shit.
chemistry right there.
They got flavor like I like. So you know I'm into like real music, bro, real hip hop. So and into my and how I live and how I get out. You feel me? So
Yeah, that track is very refreshing.
that shit put me back in the studio, Dex. Cause listen, I ain't been in the studio. I've been focused on my organization and my different businesses that I fuck with. And so but when I got the organization, because that was one of the last things after I had got my money right and got my other business off the ground, I'm like, okay, now I can focus on the basketball and the nonprofit, and I put my time and effort into that shit. And once I had got the squads, I'm like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write them niggas a motivation song, nigga. And I was, and I
Exactly.
hadn't been in the studio in years, my nigga. And I had wrote that song, bro, just for
I
them
can't
niggas.
tell. I
I
can't
put
tell you ain't been in no
it's like
studio in
riding the
years.
bike, baby. It's like riding the bike. So I just hopped on the bike and I got the ride. And this shit's like I
Yes,
do.
sir.
So,
Yes,
you know what I'm
sir.
saying? And I put on the track.
Salute.
I was listening for tracks and I'm like, oh, the beat. As soon as I heard the beat, oh, that's nasty. And it started coming to me. You feel me? And I got to writing that shit down. And that's how that song came about. And that shit was so fire, and I got a lot of people was buzzing like, nigga, my mom. She like, you need to get back in the studio. Your voice still crazy. It's like you still got the shits. Like you still need to be heard. So I'm like, all right, bet. I just did another song after that, and just I start booking studio time, nigga. And I came up with 9 bangers, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just make another album
That's a
and put it out
mixtape.
for the
You're right.
people.
That's the mixtape right there.
Yeah, there it is. So now I'm just giving it
Shout
out
out
to
to
the
Flight
people.
Sports TV. See,
Shout
this
out
is
to Fight
see this is
Sports.
Yeah.
why I align myself with Flight Sports TV, and for this reason, because Flight Sports TV ain't about cronyism. You follow what I'm saying? It ain't about my partner, my homie, we cool, and all that type of stuff. Flight has a variety of characters and interesting perspective that's come on his TV live stream and showcase it to the world without ego. See,
What you trying
Flight
to
ain't
say?
coming at this with an ego.
What you trying to say?
Right.
What you mean what
What,
I'm trying to say? I'm
what,
I
saying
was
what
What
I'm
do you mean by
saying.
bragging.
how,
interesting?
Listen, hey,
Can
hey,
I,
listen, I
I'm,
was
I'm
just
not.
bragging.
This
I
not
got
no
my
can I talk some
subliminal.
shit,
how you
GNBA.
just
Dex?
how you just gonna interrupt Jax like this?
Can I talk some
Hey,
shit,
I don't
Dex?
know if y'all see my GNBA shirt, right? Right, like I posted that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got a check from the GNBA. Them niggas came out to Vegas. Um, the first time when the lady who run the real summer league NBA, she started
Yes.
running the junior NBA, and she started it in Vegas. And she, her AAU team, she an older lady. She nice though. Uh, her AAU team was playing in a tournament. We smacked on them niggas, and she like noticed me from the summer league. I had went to one of the games anyway. She noticed me and my son, my little light skinned son. But anyway, she like, ain't you yeah, I'm like, yeah. She like, damn, you coach good and all of this and all of that. Like I'm doing a junior NBA. I'm starting it right here at the Tarkanian, out in Vegas. She's like, we're gonna start right here at the Tarkanian. If you want to coach, we only having like it was only like 8, 9 teams, my nigga. She's like, it's gonna be good. We gonna pay you. It's like for a month or whatever. We gonna
Nice.
pay you. So yeah, I went to that shit, bro. They had a combine, my nigga. It was for 7th and 8th graders. They had a combine. They fed us like real NBA shit, nigga. They did a background check on your boy. They erased my Facebook and all kind of shit. Nigga, they gave me a nice little check and all of that, nigga. We did our stuff, but I was up in that bitch, nigga, with nothing but top tier varsity coaches out of Vegas, like from Bishop Gorman. I was the only AAU coach in that motherfucker.
That's what's
But
up, Pope.
hey, for the Pope, I was whooping on them niggas' ass. It was fun though. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
him
I don't
know.
know going on. When it come to coaching, I don't fuck with it, man. We know this shit, and I keep it authentic with the kids, the parents, You feel me? They know I smoke. That's why I come on my videos. I
Okay,
smoke.
real
My house
quick,
is dog my mama, nigga.
his
My
boss
house is a family house. My nigga, I
had to
got
be.
basketball court
Huh?
there, trampoline in the back, all kinds of shit. Motherfucking water slides and shit in the backyard, nigga. So they come over here, they kick it. It's a family oriented thing, and I don't hide shit. I smoke weed. I've been doing that. So
You from the West Coast is a lot more like open.
It'll
But
be
see, I mean,
almost surprising if you
so now
didn't
this is
smoke. I'll be
different
more
though, Slight,
surprised.
because these niggas ain't used to a nigga like me, bro, at all. So that's why. But it's like it's good because the kids need it out here. They ain't used to a hard nosed coach that had them. See, I'll be on some Cali shit that they ain't accustomed to. So it's different for some people. They like, damn, this nigga's aggressive, and this nigga, because I cuss niggas out. You hear me? I get set your head, but at the same time, I know how to show you love. I know how to do it all and to where you're gonna be laughing, you're gonna be crying, nigga. You're gonna go through the motions with the pro, but we're gonna learn even more about basketball. I'm gonna hold you accountable for a whole bunch of shit. And if you think you're gonna follow behind me smoking cigarettes like that, you're not the type of nigga I need to be training and fucking with because I'm training leaders. I'm training these men, these kids, these young boys to be men and leaders out here. So the Pope got my shit in order. So you understand me? I do what I do. I'm not
That's
trying
what's
to go to
up.
the league. These niggas is trying to go to the league, and I tell them, you follow behind
That's
me,
right.
nigga. You doing the wrong thing. You're not trying to go to the league, and you don't need to be on my squad. Period. Right.
Hey, you sound
So
like a baby big baller right there.
no, yeah, because that's why I fuck with LeVar so heavy because he remind me of myself. But I'm so glad he get the exposure to the world because that's how I am. It's hard nosed. We run and gun. That's how we play. I don't. And the first thing I teach, I tell you, defensive sets like a motherfucker, how to rotate, all of that shit. Before we start learning plays, we might have a game and not have one offensive play in, because I want you to know how to play the 1-3-1, the 1-2-1. I want you to know how to play against it. You understand me? I want you to understand all the man-to-man, full court press, how to rotate when we trap over here, who's next. We go through all of that shit first and conditioning to where we
Yeah.
ain't never getting tired, my nigga, and we gonna turn you over, out
Hey,
rebound
I
you.
want to
We
add
out. We
Pope,
fucking you
Pope,
good.
Pope. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, when I used to coach like 2 years ago, I was coaching, and I coached for 4 years, and I ain't gonna lie, I was a head coach and shit, like for 11 and 12-year-old kids, and my number one roadblock was breaking that full court press. It was like when they were full court press us, that was one of the most hardest things I could have. That held me back as a coach. I always got eliminated by the full court press. And I had a so-called assistant coach who I had this dude up there. That was his one job all season. He doing everything else but doing his one job, So the crazy
Hey,
part
let
was
me
we
tell
was
you how to
winning.
break
We
a
was
press.
winning though. We was 8-2. So I was about to kick his ass out the door. But it's just I knew we was gonna lose to that full court press, and we sure did, man. That shit was crazy, man.
Hey, it's crazy you said that, right? Because let me give you this quick one. When I started coaching in Vegas, my nigga, I hadn't coached in a minute, and this was in 2015, right? So I'm like, man, let me coach. I got all my money was together, and I had the time. So I went and signed up in this Doolittle, Vegas, on the west side, where all the rowdy shit pop off. It's hoopers. But anyways, nigga, we get to the league, they full court press all game. I'm practicing against defense and different shit, right? I wasn't ready for that press, like, and them niggas they beat us. We lost our first two games off of that. And the nigga who I was renting the gym from, I asked, he was a overseas player and shit like that. I asked him, do he got anything for full court presses? Because my shit ain't working. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga showed me a full court press that beat everything, bro. I taught them niggas that. We implemented it, and it was all she wrote. You had your point guard take the ball out, put your shooting guard and your small forward, or your next ball
The
handler and your
wing.
small forward, put them at the free throw line on the elbows, both of them at the elbows. All right. And when he slapped the ball, your point guard slapped the ball, they gonna screen off of each other or screen off each other and come back to the ball. But either way, whoever you want them to come to the corner. Okay. You get that ball to the corner, that's where the trap, you invite the trap. Because that's where the trap. When you pass the ball in, that full court press, two niggas coming to trap him. So if you're already ready for that, you understand me. You get the ball right back to the guy who passed it in, your point guard. So as soon as he give it in, if that
and
nigga
streak
don't
up the
turn the
middle.
ball over and he let the trap come and know how to hair fake him and go through and get a ball up to his nigga, the point guard, then we automatically gone. We got you beat. You fucked up off the top. Now say they take the point guard away, right? Say he pass it into the nigga. They come, the point guard don't get the ball. The other nigga who was on the elbow on that free throw line, he gonna come get the ball. You understand? And then you gone again. On my mom. It's always one. I swear to God.
Right. Well, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't know if I'm getting a couple more. My son is 3 years old, so he's gonna start playing this fall. So I just train with him right now, just dribbling the ball. Like I got this the NBA style Spalding. It's like from I forgot what age, but it's up to 8 years old. Like it's good for him.
Yeah.
So the boy he just dribbling that right now, but this fall he's gonna play on a real team, but he's gonna play up because he's only gonna be 4 in December. I think it's like a 5-year-old age group, so I don't even give a damn. You know, I just get him out there and whatever happens, just get rolling. So I probably start coaching like maybe again when he get right, like something like that. Like when he gets.
How you train him, Flight, is you just play. You like if he got that little court in the house, you would
Yeah.
do your moves, like do certain moves and shit with the ball, and like you just playing. That's how I did my little nigga. And he just like
Yeah,
looking
I
and
got that
looking
too.
and
I
they
know what you
good.
mean. It's not a real ball though. It's a good hoop though. That hoop get them
Right. You
size.
just
The
get the
little
little
takes. I
ball.
know you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you get the little ball and you fuck with the little ball and have him doing the same little shit. You might do a little dribble move and keep doing that shit in front of his face, and that nigga he'll start implementing you. You feel me?
Right,
And
right.
he'll naturally just be out there doing certain shit that other kids, because he keeps seeing pops do that shit. So keep on hooping on his little bitty court with that little ball. Do your moves, spin moves. I used to do all that shit. I used to act like I was on the court. Spin moves, dunk that motherfucker. That little nigga just be looking like, okay. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? As soon as he try to do it, that's what he trying to do. You feel me? Dunk the
yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah.
right. So
Shout out to everybody on the panel, man.
Word.
Word, man. No doubt. Like nigga Flight gave me my action, man, on this motherfucking
Now I
platform.
thought I was gonna come on here, fortunately and unfortunately that is. So unfortunately I thought I was gonna come on here and have some updates, some big baller updates, but they're real tight on the information and they holding on to everything right now, so they're not bringing nothing in the atmosphere. So it's no updates on anything as far as that.
I got some big
But
ball updates.
but I tell you this, Lonzo finna start the season off. I mean, he's gonna be heavily cooking
And grab
because
Joe.
you gotta understand that Zach LaVine is coming off a terrific run during the Olympics, coming off a gold medal, and he's gonna need some time to rest up them legs, man. And
Talk your shit.
DeMar DeRozan already explained that he's gonna be kind of on chill mode until really needed, and then he's gonna kick in with the intensity.
Preach.
So that makes Lonzo and Vucevic like the premier scorers to really get the job done.
Niggas are so. I said the very same thing. Don't be surprised if Lonzo scored more than what people think. And I also said they got DeMar for veteran experience and playoffs.
Well, we don't remember you saying it, Ray. You need more bass in your voice.
Hey, you gotta understand DeRozan.
This whatever this voice been lasting longer than these motherfuckers who try to come in this panel and they leave. I'm Lonzo Strap. So let's just keep it real about my credibility on this bitch. All right, the niggas been here. Feel me?
Yeah, you say, hey. Yeah, Ray, you a real one when it comes.
Ray's official. He's official.
He's official in the business.
But DeRozan, like I told you earlier, DeRozan is gonna play off the ball. He's gonna be a screener, man. And he's going to get those intermediate shots, 2-point shots, layups, dunks, whatever. That's the game that he's going to play. He's going to play off the ball, pick and roll, pick and pop, 2-point game.
Oh yeah, DeMar's still gonna ball out. You know, I just knew exactly that what DeMar was truly for. The reasoning of signing him was to use his experience and his veteran experience and let these guys push in that playoff run. I promise you, that's what they truly.
Hey, and Zach LaVine will score 60 twice this year.
He might.
Mark it down.
He might.
Mark it down. I said that.
I agree. Hey,
he will drop 60 twice.
I'm agreeing. Shit, I'm agreeing. But I am also letting y'all know Lonzo gonna average more than what y'all think. Letting y'all know in points. I'm talking about in points.
I already know.
We'll put a bet on it too. Lonzo average more than 14. I put a bet on it.
Anywhere between 17 to 20.
Hey, listen, I'm with everything on Lonzo, right? But this whole what's my man name? Zach LaVine. You know, we got to stop acting like Zach LaVine is some Bradley Beal, Devin Booker. You understand? James Harden. We talking like he James Harden or something.
No, hey, it's not that. It's just the simple fact that he's a hot, streaky shooter. And if he get hot,
he ain't Jimmy Butler. He ain't Jimmy.
He ain't Jimmy?
No.
He shoot better than Jimmy.
I don't give a damn what he do. He ain't better than Jimmy Butler. We act like
he's not.
He ain't fucking with Chris Middleton either.
I don't even know if he fucking with B.I. for real.
All right, chill. No. Zach LaVine whooped them Pelicans by him.
Hey, y'all gotta understand Zach LaVine game. I know y'all didn't watch a lot of Chicago games last year. Y'all watching the Pelicans, man.
Zach LaVine whooped the Pelicans ass.
He did what? Dangerous weapon, man.
What? He dropped 50 on the Pelicans. Don't do that.
Win?
Yo,
yes.
There's somebody said you smoking Camel Crest on live TV.
Zach LaVine whooped the Pelicans by himself.
Stop that. Nah, let me show him here, man. Nah, man. See, y'all niggas, listen.
The Newports.
Newports. You know,
come on, man.
That's them slave cigarettes. Sail them on over to the Newport. You know, Salem. Look at all the men of Salem. Sail them on over to
what about Cools?
Yeah, what about Cools? They got the handcuff. They got the 2 O's with the handcuff. Yeah, it's cool to be handcuffed, nigga. Try this brand. Yeah, they put shit in there. Fuck them cool. I smoke Marlboro. You hear me? Because I be in Marlboro. I be in Marlboro.
You don't like what about Newport? What about Newport? You don't like that?
No, they sell them to the Newport. That's what I'm saying. The strongest, most deadliest motherfucking cigarettes.
I don't smoke cigarettes. I just want to know, but I know in New York all is Newport. So Newport.
Yeah.
RJ Reynolds years ago had a huge lawsuit because they were using the Berkeley facilities to go ahead and up the nicotine in tobacco. So all their plantations had produced a lot more nicotine than normal. So that's where Newport gets a really bad. You know, the whole RJ Reynolds company was pretty janky, but it was already on some super science GMO stuff. You know what I mean?
You said Newport's the most strongest, deadliest cigarettes.
Yeah, they produce the most nicotine. RJ Reynolds tobacco.
Hey, Flight. They call Newport chest busters.
Oh,
that's the chest buster right there.
Yeah, I don't smoke none of that shit.
I don't smoke, but everybody I know that smokes cigarettes, they smoke Newports.
I used to smoke Newports, but then I stopped, man.
It got over 1,000 poisonous chemicals.
I ain't smoking none of that shit. Y'all wild.
I gotta get off these cigarettes, period.
Get off of it now.
Get off these motherfuckers.
It's a straight carcinogen.
But them cigarettes,
you know, every single time I think about quitting, I keep thinking about like how it's just so. I don't know if I just brainwashed myself as a kid, but I love Johnny Carson. I love Sammy Davis Jr. I loved all these guys that look so
thing,
cool with the
LaPierre, man.
And like, oh, look at their lives; it's so beautiful. Look at that Cadillac he's driving. That's me in a nutshell. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, a lot of the things that I loved, I just always associated with the cigarette. And
I damn near had to be hypnotized. I had to wake up a whole different person.
I look at smoking a little different than everybody, bro. I don't feel like coughing. Fuck all y'all.
I'd rather have a smoking vice. I've seen people with soda vices. I've seen people who like to excessively eat snacks. So it's all different type of vices. And I'd rather just, if I gotta smoke, hey, I mean,
listen. I get having fun. I get it relaxes the mind. I know people use some things for stress relief, But just watching people get drunk, nigga, yeah. Watching niggas fucking smoke, all that shit. I can keep all that shit, man. I'm good.
Listen.
But Ray, they coughing like that with weed. You know that, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I know. It's just in general, bro. Like it's just. Honestly, I'm be honest with you. To me, I've seen negative shit out of it more than positive. That's all.
Man, listen, man. You know the problem is, like I said, me personally, I don't smoke, but I'm from the hood, right? So I just don't like the stigma, you know, because a lot of people in the hood, they smoke and they good people, they family men, they work hard, you know, they do good shit in the community. You understand? And it seems to be the stigma around marijuana still to this day, you know, and I just don't understand why. You know, I think we need to stop this propaganda. We need to leave it alone. We need to leave the propaganda alone.
I ain't gonna care, bro.
It's dangerous.
Bro, for real, like look, I'm be honest with y'all, bro. As a young guy, bro, like when I was back in school, bro, like to me, I always thought like weed was for, you know what I'm saying, for dark skins, you know what I'm saying, and white. Listen, that's how I saw it. I'm talking about
why you keep coming with these racist takes?
Oh my
God! Make you official. You come with some more hateful ass shit.
Yesterday, hold on.
Like no black niggas don't even talk like this.
Listen. Yesterday,
Yeah, we all about to know.
Listen.
What's up, boy? Fuck it.
Damn,
you can't save him from that flight.
Come on, man. Now, I was here for this one. Last one I missed.
No, you know what? I don't even want to know what Rave look like no more. You know what I'm saying? Hey, panel, I don't even want to know what Rave look like no more. I want to know what his parents look like now.
That's literally some of the craziest shit I ever heard.
Yo, time out. Yo, hold on. Let me repeat what I heard. Can I repeat what I heard? Please. That's why this dude said I thought marijuana was for darkies or dark skin. I was like, yo. Come on, Ray.
I gotta learn to take a joke.
That wasn't no joke, bro. It wasn't a joke. Nah, for real, bro. If you really
hey, Flight, the chat is calling for Rave Head.
I'm telling you all about we about to have a paperwork game.
I'm dead ass though. If that's what y'all
you know what? But on some real shit, we about to start showing we got to show each other face. If niggas want to say nigga in this chat, like I'm gonna give niggas another week. You got me? So run up a month for a week.
Next Friday, don't be painting your face.
It's paperwork day.
No blackface is illegal.
Bro, that's concerning, bro. If you was really thinking
Friday.
like
Everybody got to pop in here and show their face Friday. And if you don't show your face, you disqualified from saying nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say.
No problem, bro. I got videos on my
Friday.
page. So if y'all
hey, no Photoshop. Hey, Flight, no Photoshop.
Don't bring your black friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my man come through, spit some bars.
But that's alarming, bro, that you really refer to somebody like as a darkie, bro. That's really alarming to me, bro. Like,
I'm giving niggas a week.
I didn't say darkie. I said dark skin.
You didn't say that.
I didn't say darkie.
I ain't never heard in my life nobody referred to as that in my life, bro.
It's all good.
No. Listen.
Yeah, you definitely got to show face behind that one.
Yo, word.
No.
Nobody can show their face. They can't say nigga. You can say anything you want, but you can't say nigga.
Listen, Jay. You clearly don't know me like that, so they know I'm black.
Man,
I proved that. I proved that already.
Hey, bro.
It don't matter about you being black. It's just the fact that you use was so offensive.
It doesn't matter.
He called somebody a nigger before on here.
He could be an Oreo. He could be an Oreo.
He dropped a hard N on that one.
It don't matter if you black. If you can still approach a black man and say it in that type of tone with that aggression, bro, that's a serious issue. Like
Raven scared of any dark skinned
that's
dude
some
with a
deep
hoodie.
Come
shit
on, man.
inside of
You
you,
know,
bro.
so
That makes you,
everybody know they know a black person that hate niggas. Come on, we know that.
yeah.
Hold on. Chill out.
It's okay, but you gotta stand on that though. Stand on that.
Hey, hey, Flight. Hey, yo, Flight. Yo, Flight. Ray sound like a baby Uncle Remus.
Oh, chill
out.
It flowed so effortlessly and passionately.
Chill out.
Nah, it's cool, but we doing
Let me find out you Uncle Remus' grandson.
Yeah, we doing paperwork Friday. I'm giving niggas a week to get shit straight. You feel me? Get it organized how we need to do it. I'm telling
you know what that's called? That's called a paperwork party.
No, ain't nobody getting
for
kicked
real
out
though.
though.
I'm not
Ain't
trying
nobody
to
getting
give you
kicked
about it.
out.
I'm just saying,
It's just the word nigga. We got to
it's
put
all
some
good though, man.
context.
It's all good, Rave. I'm just don't want you to say that again to nobody else, man. That's just
Rave is so
crazy.
controversial.
The T
That sounded crazy. Like,
Hey,
you know what I'm
Rave,
saying?
man.
Rave want to.
I know you better than that.
Rave, it's time, bro.
Sometimes I be joking with y'all, bro. Y'all gotta understand, nigga. I gained that comfortability to joke like
it's
that.
It's time, man.
Time for what?
It's time for the face reveal, bro.
Hold up.
Just drop it on us. Hey, man.
I told y'all.
It might be, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna settle this and I'm gonna say this again. I actually have a YouTube channel. I ain't seen none of y'all niggas ever pull up for any of my videos comments. So just stop it. I'm still working on my channel. No, on some real shit. I don't even advertise my shit like that because I've never been a guy like, oh, come to Rave channel. But I actually always had this whole channel this entire time. I said I'm saving my
I just want you to be black and proud.
Coming down.
Listen.
Hey, you better believe you coming down.
Listen. For my video, I said I am saving.
You could have 1,000 new subscribers.
I am saving my face reveal
drop that link in the
for
chat.
my actual video, nigga. I have not got monetized yet, and I have over 1,000 subs.
Pouring you to the Urban League. We pouring your ass to the Urban League.
Nigga, I just be chilling. Nope, I haven't even got monetized like that, bro. So I'm saving it. I don't care how you put it. That's important to me, dog. I'm just keeping it real.
Nah,
you niggas want to see my face? You niggas want to see my face? Go ahead, give me monetized. You want to see my face?
I got you. Nah, I'm gonna keep it real.
Don't get mad at us, Ray. Don't get mad at us. You keep putting your foot in your mouth.
No, nigga, no the fuck I'm not. That shit's real to me.
Nah, but Rave, you good, Rave. But I fucks with you, Rave. You my nigga,
supposed to take that ass whooping.
I love you, Rave. Listen, but on some real,
hold on. And another thing is, yo, I'm from Oakland, California. I've been through.
Yo, hold on a second, man. On some real shit, because we were told he said some real shit. It's really paperwork Friday next week. You understand? And I'm telling you, and it's on the basis of the word nigga. You ain't nobody leaving. I ain't kicking nobody out the chat. If nobody, I don't give a fuck. We're scheduled. You understand? If nobody, we need to see proper evidence if we want to use the word nigga. It's real shit behind that. You understand, motherfucker? This shit ain't free to just be running around. You understand? We got to put some proper context behind shit.
He didn't even say nigga. He said darkies and black.
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh, he said nigger before. He already said nigger.
I wasn't here for that. We got to see something. You don't got to do a face reveal, but you throw something out for the people. Damn. It's not just you. It's not just Rave. It's everybody.
It's me too. I have to show my face.
I don't want you to feel like it's just you.
I'll show my face though.
Hey, no, fucking it's Rave. Hey, look, Rave. If you don't show your paperwork, we gonna give your ass a blanket party.
Rave, come on, bro. You can't show your face for a second, bro. Like, come on, bro. You can't be blind,
Pope,
bro.
tell him what a blanket party is.
That man said darky.
Hey, boy.
Yo, son,
we was for darkies.
Oh, damn, Pope trying to get him down.
Okay.
Hey, Pope, tell him what a blanket party is, Pope.
Hey, listen, man. Y'all know who Dave Chappelle is? Of course y'all do. Y'all seen the skit with Tyrone Biggums?
Yes.
Yeah. Like,
one of the best.
Y'all wanna see my face? Y'all wanna see my face? I'm gonna show you my face right now.
Yeah, this nigga Dex is stupid. Dex is fucking Rave.
No, Rave is Uncle Remus' grandson. Y'all know who Uncle Remus is, right?
Come on, Ray. You can just take a camera
from the Boondocks. From the Boondocks.
Uncle Ruckus.
That's Uncle Ruckus, bro.
Uncle Ruckus.
Uncle Ruckus, yeah, Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah, that's Uncle Ruckus, bro.
Yeah, Uncle Ruckus' grandson.
Yeah, what?
He's a descendant.
Yeah, but this word, nigga, that we using, this shit ain't free, big. For real,
Hey.
I mean, I'm just saying, we gotta keep it 100.
That's right, tax they motherfucking ass for like tax.
Nah, we gotta keep it 100, man.
You gotta pay to say. You gotta pay to say.
This internet shit, sometimes it's blurry lines.
Hey,
I'm
Ray,
keeping it 100.
hey man, y'all ran Rave off?
I'm the same person on this damn computer and then off of it. You understand? I ain't playing no character.
Hey,
I know that. I mean, it's all good. I'm just saying, some niggas is ugly. I ain't even gonna hold niggas. You feel me? So I'm close. I'm just saying. So maybe
either you ugly or you old.
Word. I mean, word. They want to hop on here. You see, Uncle Vern, he get on here, motherfuckers coming up.
Yeah, Uncle Vern looks like a vampire. He comes
Hold on. Let's make this absolutely clear on the panel. I don't care what y'all got to say. Flight seen my IG. Now I've shown my seen my fist. I'm black.
We don't know that.
That's not the point.
I'm letting you know. You're not seeing my face. I'm letting you fucking know right now.
Hey Ray, send me your IG, Ray.
I don't. Huh? So what that?
Hey, hold on, Ray. Hold on. Don't get upset. Don't be getting upset, Ray. You the one did this.
Say what?
Hong Kong.
I said, don't be getting upset. You the one did this.
Yo, Ray just dropped the IG for the link.
Yeah. Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out, panel. Rave keep yelling he's from Oakland, right? Rave keep yelling he's from Oakland. But don't you know there's a part of Oakland called Oakland Hills? One of the richest territories in United States. Did you know that?
Beautiful area too. Beautiful.
So just because you're from Oakland, that ain't saying much.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. And I also live in the fucking Atlanta, nigga, where niggas always try.
Yeah, but you live by Stone Mountain, though.
I don't give yo.
Now I Stone Mountain.
That's it, bro.
He live up in it. He live up in it on Stone Mountain.
I don't live in no fucking Stone Mountain, Dex, nigga.
Hey, Rave, man. Rave, you can't be upset. Rave, you can't be upset with the panels, bro. You said dark. You said the way you came across when you said that, bro. Even I raised my bro.
Like George Zimmerman.
Even me, bro. I was like, oh wait a minute. You got me wondering.
I said dark skin.
And then you said the hard R, bro.
Let's make this absolutely clear. I said dark skin.
Okay, Ray. Hey, Ray, hold on. Watch this, panel. Watch this. I got him. Hey, Ray. So even let's say you did.
Yeah, you said he live in Buckhead.
You smoking with some dark
shit.
people. Is that what you was going to say, Ray?
Sorry.
You said what?
Alicia.
You were saying that smoking weed you thought was for dark-skinned people more so.
Whoa.
Right?
That's an insult.
Okay, keep going.
And another thing, you would know that there's a lot of kids who got wrongfully convicted over little bullshit, especially coming from New York. You stop and frisk.
Shit, California, in Oakland. Hey, educate us. Ravens from Oakland, right? Listen, Flight, Ravens from Oakland. Where you think Kamala Harris is from? Where you think she was the district attorney of? Oakland, California. Where she punished a gang of black young youth for marijuana.
I want to say something to y'all. I want to say something to y'all real quick. Hey, Rave, it's just about the respect thing, bro. I mean, you got a lot of people, no matter what nationality they come from, bro. You got to respect people in their own beliefs. No matter what you say, no matter what you think, no matter what excuse you made, it's always a reason why somebody do something. I don't look at it as excuses. I look for reasons. That means accountability. So at the end of the day, bro, you just got to think before you speak. That's all. I mean, respect or show your face and let us know who you are. That's it. Because if you want to say these things, you got to back it up.
Yo, let me tell you something. Hold on.
We can do it over here and get a couple of down.
Nigga,
bro, just come on, bro.
SMG, come on, we supposed to play the next Friday.
It amazes me how Rave don't know the lingo. You follow what I'm saying? That's what gets me. Rave don't know the lingo. When a black person tell another black person that they're dark, they call them black as a motherfucker.
I'm gonna make a trade for
That's
a trade.
the lingo. We don't call them darkies.
Nah, I got something.
Hey, but hold up. But it wasn't none of that. It wasn't none of that. You see, the problem you saying dark skin wasn't that wasn't the problem. The problem is when you said
saying
that.
it, bro.
The problem was when you said that you thought only dark dudes smoke weed.
Darkies.
Yeah, like niggas don't even talk like that.
I didn't say only black guys smoke weed. That's
Well, you understand what I'm saying?
I never said niggas. I never said only niggas.
I'm not saying it verbatim, but you understand what I'm saying.
All right.
You know how many people get pulled over right now in cities for nothing?
The other day, hold on, y'all. Because hold on, Ray, too, for real. We on your head, my nigga, because you said something similar to the other day in reference like some racial shit. And you were like, oh, but I'm black though. That makes it even worse, my nigga, that you can talk like that.
No, Rave, I'm gonna make a trade for a trade.
Hey, hold on,
wait a second, man. Let me say something.
Let me answer you.
Let's talk.
All I want to say is this: if Rave, you show your face, I make a trade for you. You show your face, I'm a rap on here for the first time.
Oh,
show your face.
That sounds good to me.
I'm gonna have rounds ready for you.
Sounds good to
show
me.
your face next Friday. I'm gonna have about 50 bars ready for you, like 2 rounds. Two verses. I'm gonna spit right here for the first time.
Hey, come to y'all live, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Next week, next Friday, be here.
Let me know for sure if you're gonna do it, because I'm really gonna do it. I'm gonna get this shit together for you. Trust me. This shit gonna be official. I'm gonna make a trade for a trade with you, so we both gonna do some wild stuff.
It ain't hard to just click the button right there, bro.
You know me, I'm gonna keep it 100.
That's not going to. That's not happening.
The
answer is no. I don't.
You think great piece of work.
Hold on, you think Spice rapping is gonna fuck up what I'm trying to do with my channel? Fuck
nah, man. That shit.
Bro, you act like somebody gonna screenshot you or something, bro. Come on. Fuck out of here.
That's not acceptable, bro.
He on some
It
excuse
don't
type
matter if
shit,
you
bro.
black or whatever you is. That shit ain't cool. The way you put in reference to black people, especially like the stipulation you put on.
Yeah, you get educated.
Hard R, bro. You
okay.
Okay,
can a nigga talk? Can I talk though? Real shit. I let all y'all niggas on my head. I can talk now one time.
Yeah, let Ray talk.
A nigga ain't there really ever even talk though. Y'all talking. Y'all been on my head and never stopped being on my head. All right.
Hey, what is it?
When I said
Rave is black, but he was raised by white parents.
All right, Dex, you still owe me $10 for losing the Martin bet.
Come on, you know Dex don't owe nobody no money.
Listen.
Not yet.
Hold on. Okay, all right. Now listen. When I first said that ER, I said at the end of the day, I fucked up and I owned up to it as a real ass man. I said that's my fault, right? And I did. Did I not say that?
But niggas don't even say that.
Wait a minute. I owned up to it though. Okay, I still owned it up and been a real ass nigga and still owned up to it. All right. I owed a nigga on this channel one time fucking $6 because I made a bet with him. I said I'm a real ass nigga and gave him that $6, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking high, nigga. We had bitches come up here and niggas can say all that what they want, but I still came up here though. I never hide. I never backed out of shit. All right. Pope said, "Give me your fist on the fucking camera," because I wasn't trying to show my face, but I still gave it to him. You seen I was black. Yes, I just said some wild shit again. I ain't gonna cap, but that kind of was for jokes because I was laughing when I did it with y'all. That was for jokes, which was stupid as well. I agree. But don't act like Raven came up here being a real ass nigga and talk that real ass shit with everyone. So that's bullshit. Yes, there's some new niggas in here that probably don't understand, probably just now been listening to me, but don't act like I haven't been up here talking that real ass shit with everybody. So that's like, yo, I get it. But
all right, Ray, show me then. Right now, go on Instagram. Just show me.
Show you.
No, I know, but I'm just saying so they could be quiet. I could validate it right now.
I got you right now.
They know my word is good for it. Let me just see you talking.
I got you right now.
You wear glasses, yeah?
That's my word.
We're gonna give Rave an Urban Dictionary. That's what we're gonna get this.
No, Flight. We don't. Hey, Flight, we don't believe you, man.
No, I'm gonna keep that.
We need more people.
I'm putting on my dog. I got you. If it's not 100, I'm gonna tell you.
All right.
You gotta show, if he don't show me his face right now, I don't want to see no
right,
face.
listen.
I don't want to see a
I
rig.
got you, Flight. I got you.
All right, I got a real question for y'all.
Hey,
I got a question for the
How
panel.
about the video chat? Go ahead, Flight. Go ahead.
I got you. I'm waiting.
I got a question for the panel
I
right
ain't
now.
no bitch, bro. I ain't no bitch.
What is LaMelo's stat line next year?
It's all right, man. I used to be a big dude, man. Fuck.
LaMelo
20, 7.
It has nothing to do
all
with
the time, man. It's all
No,
good.
it has nothing to do with that. I really have a channel that I really I do that shit, bro.
All right.
I got you. Go ahead, call.
We can't talk basketball right now. We got to talk this shit right now.
No, hold on. This live on Flight Sports. He told me to call right now, so we're gonna.
Hey, Flight.
Hey, you better record that shit, yo.
Nah, come on. I ain't come on, man. I'm a real nigga, dog.
No, man. It's not even the simple fact that he might look black, man. It's the simple fact that he got to show respect, man. That's
all right, man. I'm calling right now.
You might have to change the title to this.
That's it, bro. This is going anywhere, bro. Anywhere you at.
Right. This shit finna go viral.
Bro, I don't look. Hey, I'm mixed with all kind of shit, and I still gotta respect my own people, bro.
Man, just people in general.
Thank you. That's it.
Wait, so like Friday, everybody got turn their camera on Friday.
I'm mixed with black and black.
Hey, bro.
I'm gonna do it like this. I'm mixed with black and Indian. How's that?
Hey, look.
Yo.
You know everybody want to be mixed with Indian, right?
Yo.
Hey, it's still respect thing though, man.
Nah, yo.
That's all it is.
Yo. I want to.
You a new guy, so I don't know.
Bro, I ain't new, bro.
Let me say something right now. Can I talk?
Like talking.
Nah, you new in the panel.
Hold on. Let me. No worry.
Yeah, but you're new to the panel.
Can I give the result? Yo, I just seen something, man, for real. I put it on my daughter. This nigga's black, yo. It's just he just talk funny as hell.
I told you he was raised by white parents. I already told you.
Yo, Ray, when we go on but on some real shit, Ray, when we go in the Golden Corral, Lord, I'm telling you, I fuck with Golden Corral, man. I like to eat too, my nigga. Listen, bro.
I'm in Georgia. We can go. Listen, I'm in Georgia. I be watching the game at the Taco Mac.
Nigga, I know. I like to eat too, nigga.
Hold on.
I know you probably get 20 pieces though. But I get
your flight. Hey, you have to edit the title. Flight. You gonna have to edit the title. Ray revealed his face.
Yo,
Ray
Ray's
is black.
Yo, nah, he's 100% black.
You gonna have to hashtag that shit.
No, Ray's black. But Ray, I like
you got to hashtag that. I'm telling you, you got to put it
from Atlanta to New York.
You got to edit the title.
I fuck with I eat. I love Golden Corral. I'm telling you, that's my shit.
That nigga.
You go there for the steak, shrimp. Yo, time out. Golden Corral. I was a snapper on you, Rave. I used to be big, my nigga. I was like fucking 300 or something.
Oh, Rave and Jabba the Hutt.
You remember? Nah, but Rave is black though. So that shit is over with. Nah,
I got a public service.
You giving me? Hold on, Fly. I don't care what you tell this panel, but you giving this channel. I mean, the chat niggas a lot of fire in there. You get what I'm saying?
Oh my bad.
I don't give a fuck.
I gave him a lot of good shit.
I heard everything in the world from this panel. None of this shit scared me. You giving this chat a lot of
Yo, Ray, can I say something? I want to apologize. All jokes aside, yo, Pope on everything I love. Ray is black. You know me? He was talking to me on camera. This no fist, no nothing.
I know he is.
You know, it's all good. I mean, sometimes I don't get a haircut either, my nigga. You feel me? That shit, I be moving the group.
Hey, Flight, I got a cash app you for that one right there, Flight.
Yeah, cash app you, man.
I got a cash. Hey, man, I got a cash app you for that one, man. That's hilarious.
Don't hit that super, man. I need cash app.
Because I called it yesterday when he showed that fat ass fist. I said he got a fat Albert fist.
The niggas knuckles is full.
Hey, all right, bro.
Hey, Ray knuckles bigger than an elephant's ass.
Don't do this. nigga like that, bro.
Rave, nigga, fuck them. When I was big as hell, I used to say, nigga, fuck you, nigga. I just eat better than you.
Oh, nigga,
You know
I'm
what
not.
I mean?
Nigga, but you
When
talking
niggas
like I'm
say, yo,
not
you with that
confident,
ass,
and
nigga,
that
I
ain't the
eat better
fucking
than you.
case, bro.
Right.
The niggas, you talking like I'm not confident. That ain't the case, bro.
Your voice.
Nigga, I'm not skinny.
Big niggas always
Nigga,
sound
I'm
like
not,
that.
but I'm not fucking like you talking like I'm not confident, nigga. I'm literally saving my face for my YouTube.
Nah, that is true, but I'm gonna keep it real with you. Rave is black.
Black. It's just I'm saving my
Rave,
face.
I apologize because there was a lot of heat coming your way, so I had to step in.
All right, man. Can we move on to the next topic? Next topic of discussion, please. Next topic.
Okay, but also let me tell you something.
It's really over with the black shit.
But let me tell you something. It ain't as big as what y'all all thinking as well, bro. I play sports all my life, bro. Just letting you know that.
I know.
Not what you think.
Yeah, defensive tackle. That nigga was a nation guard.
You fucking old fuck. I swear to God.
I don't care. Hey, I love being old. Brave, I love being old.
All right,
it's fun. Brave, it's fun being old, especially you got a pocket full of money.
All right, I'm gonna meet you in that fucking preseason game. You all Mr.
So, hey, I know. Hey, look.
All right.
Hey, I know you want to go off on me. You trying to hold back, Brave. I know you trying to hold back.
All right.
I had to get on your head.
Hey, your flight. Would you please read the cash up I gave you? Would you please read it out?
Oh, you sent it?
Yes.
I'm waiting on it.
Read it out for the panel.
I hope it's something nice.
Man, he talking about me.
No, you don't have to read the amount.
No, I'm not. I'm waiting. I haven't received it yet. I ain't received it yet.
Yeah, anything.
Oh shit!
Ray want to go off so bad. Ray, we know you're a piranha. Hey, Ray, you know you're a piranha, right? But you surrounded by piranha, and we smell blood. That's all. We smell blood.
It's all good. It's all good habits. It's all good habits. It's all good
Yo,
habits.
time out. Deck shot, deck in the cash app. These are good lord. We're one of them nights.
Hey, man.
Yo, shout out to Flash Sports TV, man. Good God. I swear to God, my phone was sitting on the side.
What'd you say, Pope?
You got the daddy daycare running in the background.
Hey, man. I'm a proud daddy, man. I'm a proud daddy, man.
Yeah. Yo, T, me too. I got my daughter sitting here asleep, and then my girls putting my sons to sleep. So both of us, they're done. You know, so now this is just not my daughter every 2-3 hours for that bottle.
Hey, Flight, man. What's up
good?
with that weather up there? Y'all got hit already? What's up with that weather? Did y'all get hit yet?
Nah. You talking about with that fucking storm?
Yeah.
Nah.
Florida about to get hit.
Hey, did you get the cash up yet?
Yes, I didn't read it. My bad. I just seen that now. My bad. I got lost. My bad. We ain't gonna say nothing. Hold on a second. For revealing Rave's identity. Okay, yeah. Nah, but Rave is.
Y'all drop your cash out for that, man. You know how hard Flight had to work.
Y'all need to
had to work hard to get that out of Rave.
I'm gonna keep it real with the people, man. Y'all know y'all come over here, y'all get everything, man. Like I said, I got the viewers on the edge of their seat. When y'all leave Flight Sports, y'all just gonna be fucking exhausted because y'all fucking was screaming. Y'all motherfuckers was laughing. It's like y'all done. I just got all the fucking emotion out of y'all. You know me for the night. So y'all got to pay homage because they're not doing it like this, man. You feel me? For real, man. I got my ear to the streets. I'm fucking with everybody. You understand? But Rave is black, and everybody owe Rave an apology. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it real with you. It's just I can see my Rave. You good though? Shit.
Nigga, I'm saying I'm not tripping. Hold on. Listen, Flight, I'm not tripping on nowhere or what I look like. It's not that I don't have confidence.
Ray, you good, bro.
I literally set up my face reveal for my YouTube, and I'm not letting nobody take that from me, bro. You get what I'm saying? I don't care what niggas gotta say. I got a channel, and I'm keeping that to me, bro.
You can say nigga as much as you want, Ray. You just be talking funny, and you just be mispronouncing.
I told you why. It's evident. That's parental right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some people like that. They just talk funny. They just say shit so they sound crazy.
It was adopted by a white family.
And my thing is, like I said, it was just about how you just think before you speak, and just because you can offend people. That's all.
It's innate in him, and it's hard. He got to be
Hey,
retrained.
ain't nothing wrong with having a white family, man. Come on, keep it
No,
100.
that was racist. You heard me? I said that was racist.
He
had a white family that was racist. They thought they hate his blood, hate his black skin. That nigga, he one of them niggas. I hate my gums because they black. He one of them niggas. Yeah, he one of them niggas secretively. He don't even like his black skin. He don't look at himself. He an OJ.
Yo, DZ, I appreciate
OJ
you in the cash app, man. I missed it. My phone was sitting to the side, so I missed everything.
Yeah, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? We laugh at Uncle Ruckus too, though. When he be on Boondock, we laugh at that shit.
Uncle
You know what I'm saying? But he
Uncle
be
Brian
serious.
said that's right. Like, start checking the face cup.
I'm gonna let y'all have this one. I'm gonna let y'all have this one.
No, you don't woke up Uncle Brian, Rave. Rave, you woke up
I'm
Uncle
gonna let y'all
Brian.
have this one. I'm gonna let y'all have this one.
Yo, Rave is 100. We just owe Rave an apology because we was on his head for like, what, 2 weeks? A week and a half?
I'll apologize to Ray, bro.
You probably been feeling some heat about this, and unnecessarily. And it hadn't been crazy.
Hey, look, Rave, all we doing is getting it out, Rave. You know what I'm saying? We getting it out so we can move past it. You know what I'm saying? We just getting it out of our system.
And I never not noticed that, bro. Like I'm saying, I know y'all gonna say what y'all want to say, and I respect y'all. I apologize for what I fucking said. All right, I don't give a fuck. I'll say it again.
You don't never got to
saying?
apologize for what you said because you black. You just said it wrong. What you should tell people is sometimes I talk funny and some things come out right. Because you are
bro.
black.
I was a fucking class clown in my school, bro. Like
you look like
always
that.
made
Like,
niggas laugh, bro.
You look like that.
I was dead ass call one of them. Let me tell you, I got friends over. Look, I got friends.
Ray from the class of 2019.
You said what, nigga?
You said that you look like a class clown. You said you look smart.
No, it just, bro. Like I be bringing up positive vibes, bro. I'll start tripping if niggas want to try me though. You know what I'm saying? They take that nice shit to like. They be thinking to their advantage. They be thinking like, cause like niggas, like I'll go to a gas station and niggas be always asking me, bro, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Let me hold $1 or some shit, bro. I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they'll think me being nice to them, then it's like an advantage or shit. I'm weak or some shit. Like I said, niggas in school will always judge me about like, oh, you can't do this or can't do that. Then I'll go out there and prove them wrong. You know what I'm saying? I've had to do that my entire life.
Okay, so you was an athletic big boy.
They had to do a fighting. They had to do everything, bro. Yo, Dix, I swear to God, I've been keeping it real cool, but you just letting it out. I'm gonna get you good.
There's nothing
Keep it up, bro.
Brave, you learn to restrain. You should be thanking me because you learn to restrain.
Nah, keep it up.
You should be thanking me, man.
Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
You would have been exploded on anybody else. You know that.
Keep it up.
You know that nigga explode like a shaken soda.
Yeah, he learned to restrain. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I want to get.
Wait till you see what I put in the chat, though.
Y'all know why I'm here, bro. Y'all know why I'm here.
Yo, man,
what
I
happened
used
to
to be
your
big
what happened
too,
to
man.
Shakari today? That's what I want to talk about. What happened to Shakari today, bro?
Well, she lost.
What happened to
Shakari got her
Shakari?
ass beat.
What?
Shakari got her ass beat, bro.
That's what I want to hear.
Nah.
By who? By who? By who?
By them, boy. By them. Boop,
Hey.
boop, boop. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
One,
Hey,
by
Barbados. Hey, by
That's
Barbados.
a Ross clock, dog.
She got beat by Barbados.
I got him good.
By what? By Jamaica? What do you mean Barbados? Yo, who are Let me say that chat to the youth. 1, 2, 3 again. I just wanted to come on and say that. That's all.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Isn't it?
Yo, she must. What happened with her, man? She must have stopped training or something, man.
She smoked one right before.
Like on a real, I just think that she just
She gave up.
She just didn't have the. I'm not gonna be one of those people that would say, "Oh, Shakari came dead last" or anything like that. I just think that she wasn't ready for this race.
Reflexes were a little slow out the blocks.
Right.
She almost, she came off. She
Maybe a little too much of the good Jamaican greenery.
Where did America finish at? Where did America finish?
Last.
Shakari
Yeah.
last.
Yeah, the Jamaicans finished 1, 2, 3.
37.
Twice.
Hey man, listen. A lot of people don't know this about Jamaica, but when it comes to running in Jamaica, bro, they literally like
Since we're 3, like literally,
bro, they bred them. They breed them, bro.
No, Sam, no, don't go
Bro,
there.
what? No,
Jamaica
yes.
just started winning with Usain Bolt.
No,
you know that,
no,
and I know that.
no. Listen, I don't listen.
It's off
Listen
of
to what
power.
I'm saying, though.
United
Hold
States
on,
been
Dex.
dominating track and field
Hold on,
since
Dex, hold on.
Jesse Owens.
Dex, hold on.
What are you talking about?
What I just said is a fact. In Jamaica, bro, they breed them from young.
Since we're 3, we have
No,
Jamaica
anywhere
has
there's black people, they're gonna run fast.
Dex. Jamaica literally
I'm
has.
Okay, what about with Canada? Okay, what about with Canada? What about with Canada?
Listen,
With Ben
Jamaica, what
Johnson?
is he talking about?
Dex,
We've been
listen.
dominating track since Arthur went in 1948. What are you talking about?
No, man.
Jamaica
United States been
literally
dominating, man. Don't do that.
McKinley has been
United States dominate track and field
I'm not saying
on
that America
sprints.
was not
And
there.
on
I'm not
distance, the
saying that they
Kenyans been
weren't
dominating
there.
track and field.
I'm not
Dex,
saying America
listen,
wasn't
man.
there and dominating as well, but Jamaica
No,
has
America
been doing
dominate. No, Jamaica don't dominate. Hasn't been dominated till recently. America been dominated since Jesse Owens. Don't go there. Don't do that.
Dex.
Wilma Rudolph, and all them. Don't do that, man.
What are you talking?
Jamaica was nowhere to be found.
On the scene.
Dex,
Jamaica
man.
Yeah, you might have
always
won
been
1 or
there.
2 races here or there. You might win 1 or 2 races. I'm talking about dominating
Then
for
America's
years.
not dominating if we're winning 1 and 2 races
Not
here and
now.
there. Then.
Not now. You're right. Not now.
Then we
But
have
I'm talking
always
about in the past. United States been dominating everybody in track and field. And before the United States with the Germans.
Let me not go there. I was gonna talk about drug use, but let me not go there.
Hey, to be honest though with y'all gotta understand Jamaica main sports is track and soccer.
Literally, that's what we focus on. Is
No, their
that's
main
what
sport
they
is
do.
bobsledding.
I mean, that's what they do. I mean, the United States, I mean, we got hockey, we got all kinds of other
Hey, man.
Dex, man, you got. Hey,
Y'all
man.
cold.
Dex is on the road
always
today,
talking
man.
like he knows shit, bro. You know nothing, bro.
Dex on the road today.
Blood clot boy, Yankee boy. I know what you want to say.
Hey, Dex.
Nah. I'm not gonna listen.
Listen though,
Wow.
Jamaica has the largest. I believe Jamaica has the largest running organization. What is it in the world?
But that's recently. You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're not dominating now. That's recent years with Usain Bolt.
We've been
Prior to that,
dominating.
it was United
If you wanna
States,
look at
it was
recently,
Canada.
we've been
Hold on,
dominating
it was
before-
Canada,
before you say.
and it was Germany. Stop
We were
it.
dominating
Jamaica
before
was
you
nowhere
say.
to be
We had
found.
Asafa Powell before you say. Asafa Powell was dominating before you say.
I know Asafa. I understand that.
Right. So you can't just come and say, "Oh, it's because of Asafa."
Okay, what year he dominated? What year Asafa Polo dominated?
Asafa was running between. I mean,
right
I'm not
before
saying America
Usain Bolt.
wasn't, but you said recently.
year?
So I'm just picking up recently.
No, what year? Okay, what year was he running? What year was he running? Hold on.
Between
What year was he running?
I'm telling you, between 2004 to 2008, that little period. I know that we lost in the Olympics in 2004. I think it was.
Okay, I can give you that little error right there.
Right, but
you know,
you said, and I'm saying that
that was
Maurice.
That was at the end of Maurice Green and Michael Johnson. So I can give you that error.
Right, but Michael Johnson was very old in 04, right? I think he was running in 92. I remember America dominating. Well, I wasn't born yet, but I know America dominated.
He dominated the 96 Olympics.
Right, the 96 Olympics, right. I remember that. Well,
him and Morris Green.
Right? But in the same time, you know, Asafa Powell came on the scene.
And then you had that kid out of Canada. Remember the kid out of Canada?
Andre DeGrasse?
What was his name, the kid out of Canada?
Andre DeGrasse.
No, not him.
Oh, not this kid. Okay. My bad.
It's another kid before him. His name was Donovan or something like that.
Bailey.
I don't remember.
Donovan.
Remember it was Ben?
No,
Donovan Bailey. Donovan Bailey. Yeah. Donovan Bailey. Donovan Bailey.
Yeah.
Yes. Donovan Bailey. And before Donovan Bailey for Canada was Ben Johnson.
Wheels, baby. Yeah, wheels.
Right.
Even though they were
So,
steroid field,
trust me,
man,
I'm
they were
familiar
the
with
best
track and
wheels
field.
I've ever seen,
always
man.
been
Jesus.
Great at track. It's not as if America has been dominated.
Yes,
I mean, we're
America.
dominating.
If you look at the inception of the Olympics, okay, once Germany got their ass whipped, America been dominated since the days of Jesse Owens. If you look at all the Olympic medals, United States have more medals than anybody in track and field.
And don't forget, 2 U.S. sprinters got their medals stripped because they did.
Jamaica done good in sprinting. Listen, Jamaica, track and field is bigger than sprinting. Don't forget that.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're a bigger country. All we care about is sprint.
Yeah,
that's what we put our energy into sprints. You have 330 million
Okay,
people.
but listen what I'm trying to tell you, my brother.
People here, bro.
When you get on the debate panel like this and you surrounded by piranhas, you have to be specific. You can't say track and field. That's why I'm trying to explain to you. You have to go specific with sprinting.
When I came on here, I said
in recent years,
who won?
Jamaica has been dominating in sprinting.
I said who won today?
I said track and field.
Nah, Dex. Dex, you just hungry right now, man.
No, sir.
Dex, you
No,
just
sir.
hungry, man.
Sam, I said, go look, hey, rewind the tape. I said track and field. United States been dominating since Jesse Owens. Track and field. Now, if you want to say sprint, it's recently Jamaica. Even in sprinting, the United States been dominating since Jesse Owens. But totality in track and field, it's nobody close to the United States.
We got in the shot put.
I mean, in the same breath, I can say
Owens like that's
Olympics.
like that's a recent history though.
Hey, but y'all gotta go
Listen
back.
what I said since. Listen what I said, fam. Since Jesse Owens, we've been dominating since Jesse Owens. Prior to that, it was the Germans.
You said that America has been dominating track.
And prior to that, it was the Greeks. The Greeks.
We ain't had nobody since Morris Green and Michael Johnson, though. It's been a while now.
We've been having in and out. Nobody dominated. You've been having in and out. You follow what I'm saying? You had the what's the last U.S. champion was Gatlin, right? Gatlin. He was the last champion.
But both was
okay. So we have people go in and out. Nobody was dominating, but Usain Bolt. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Usain Bolt dominated. That's what you call dominating. When you got a sprinter that might win a race here and win a race there, that's not dominating. You good, but you're not dominating. Usain Bolt was basically the last person who dominated track and field by far.
All of our best people keep getting popped. That's why. That's the truth. They keep getting popped. That's why we can't get a stretch.
Because they got to cheat to win. I mean,
they haven't popped Usain Bolt yet.
Well, Bolt said he ain't did nothing.
There's no yet to it.
They accuse him. They accuse him, but
pushed back till 10:30 East.
What?
An hour later.
You said podcast?
You're saying it's clean, bro. Clean.
Yeah. But all you gotta do is go to an almanac, go to a sports almanac, and look at track and field from what was that, 1933?
And I'm telling you that we won in the 40s as well. We were, bro.
But but listen, don't say you won. You won a race. You didn't dominate. We talking about dominating.
Literally, also Arthur Wint dominated track and field at that point in time. Plus McKinley, they dominated. Go look it up.
Okay, who has the most medals? That's what. Okay, let's clear that up. Who has the most medals? United States or Jamaica?
America has more medals. I would expect you to have more medals. You have 330 million people. You're supposed to have more
340 million people don't run track.
330.
You know the percentage of the population of the United States that run track is less than 1%.
In track and field, you have Ryan. What's his name?
Bro, what he's saying, though, Dex, is that America has more the pool
resources. You said more resources, right?
Well, he said they dominated though. How they dominated? They ain't get no gold medals, and they still below us. Jamaica.
No,
they ain't
we dominate sprints. America has dominated the Olympics and all.
They ain't dominated sprints. You had a run with Usain Bolt. That's it.
Yep, that's what I remember.
Can
I jump in for a second? Just like
not even close.
The women
don't look it up. Don't argue with me. Look up and prove me wrong with the facts.
I'm not saying that.
All access.
What are you talking about? Are you going senile already, bro? What's happening?
I hope not.
What's happening, bro? I'm saying that.
I'm surprised nobody's brought up Carl Lewis.
Oh yeah,
Carl Lewis was good too.
You know what I mean? That guy was running 100, 200, running long jumps.
But that was like 10 seconds. They were running 10 seconds and shit like that. 10:03, I think he ran.
So he had a 9.86.
He was
dominating.
He was running 10. What was your niggas running when he was running 10?
Thank you.
11s.
Hey, can we switch the subject real quick, man? I want to talk about this Lonzo
You know what my
Ball
niggas are running?
music video that came
9.58. That's what we're running. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, yeah, man, you came in here with your soccer shit and your motherfucking track and field shit, nigga. We talking basketball.
Let's go back to basketball, please.
For your time, nah.
Please.
For your time, nigga.
No. He brought up Shakir Richards. Yeah, people was talking shit, acting like Shakir Richards was gonna walk up in there and bust niggas' ass. So that's why he brought it up.
That's why we brought it up.
I never thought Shakari was even that good of a racer like that.
No,
I just thought
but
she did one.
at the time, me and when Liverpool was in here, it was like a couple people that was saying Shakira Richardson was going to do something. That's why he came up here. Like y'all ain't the people that was there. That's probably why it's kind of a little off.
And it's crazy because she took a lot of the shine for the black women that actually did win the relays. You know what I'm saying? They actually went out there in Tokyo and got gold. And they still talking about Sha'Carri when we actually did go out there and win relays 100 meters, you know, in Tokyo without her.
Well, you didn't win.
Yeah.
You came second to Jamaica again. But, you know. But still.
What are you?
And which race?
What are you?
The relay. We won the relay. 41.02. We got gold in the relay.
The question.
What? I'm not hearing you, Pope.
What did they come in basketball?
We don't play basketball here, fam.
Well, guess what?
That's what we need to be talking about.
Guess what?
We need to be talking about
Jamaica's number one sport is soccer, though. Jamaica's number one sport is soccer.
Yeah. Football is.
They don't dominate that either.
It's not called.
They got a trash.
It's called
football. Is our number one sport.
It's called football, nigga.
Football is our number one sport.
Like Buddy said, they known for bobsledding.
What are you talking about?
We talk football. He want to talk football.
So they know
He got upset when I said that.
Bro,
He came after me after that one.
Come back. In American football, right? In American football, what do you play football with? What do you play football with? I'm sorry.
What we call a
use your hands.
No, soccer is original football. Soccer is original football.
It's not called soccer. It's called football.
It's football. Football.
No, it's called FUTBOL.
In Spain, it's called FUTBOL because that's Spanish. That's football. But that's in Spanish countries or Portugal. It's FUTBOL.
Yeah, they speak the Queen English. Do not argue with a Jamaican who speak English because that's the Queen English. Americans speak bastard English.
I'm not hearing Pope.
He just gave me some game.
Yeah.
Good looking out.
Is that facts? That's Queen's English,
right?
Facts.
Right. But football, FOOTBALL, is from England and all the English countries that play football.
But I thought it was originally called soccer, and then they changed it to football. And internationally, they changed it to football. But I've heard what I read was that soccer is originally called soccer. It started out from England.
Right.
No, it was before England.
I know it was an
It's
English
before
term.
England.
I know it was an English term.
No, hold on 1 second. Football go all the way back to ancient Mexico and ancient Africa.
Right, with the Mayans.
You're talking about, I know what you're talking about. With that one game, that one game that they would play with it. Was it that one game where they kicked it through the hoop?
Right, that was Matos was the name, but it was a type of football, right? And then England made it in the 1100s and called it football,
soccer.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, soccer. I don't remember which one it was, but I know they had both names, and then America took the soccer, and England kept football. That's how it went.
Yeah.
So America, Australia, and Canada calls it soccer. But everyone else.
Hey, Liverpool, is you nice at the football?
I played, but I'm not that good, bro. I'm gonna keep it above.
Now I'm good in soccer, Liverpool. You talking all that trash? I'm good in soccer.
That's good.
I play goalie.
I'm not that good. I just watch.
I was so fast, right? I was so fast that I was too fast for soccer because I wasn't as agile, but I was fast. So they just put me a goalie because I had good reflexes.
I feel that.
Hey, you tall, Dex?
Say that again.
You tall?
No, I'm 5'8".
Don't you got to be tall to play goalie?
No, I had hops though, and I was real. I had a twitch. I had like a good twitch, so I can react on the ball real fast, and that's why they make me play goalie.
You 5'8", Dex?
Say that again. Yeah.
You 5'8"?
Yeah, I'm only 5'8".
Oh, you're a little nigga. That's tough.
Only in statue though.
I don't know why you did that, Ray. I don't know why you did that, Ray.
Hey, that nigga the type of person that can stretch his Achilles to be close.
You got it wrong.
Remember in class, you had
that boy Ray couldn't wait to flame somebody.
Yeah. He was in the cup.
The charger the whole time.
Ray was sitting on the grenade. Ray was sitting on the grenade. Ray, you was sitting on the grenade, huh? No, for real, no. I'm 5'8", right?
Anybody with that was a straight coming in.
I'm 5'8". Brave, I'm 5'8", but I was very athletic, and I had hops because I was able to dunk. I couldn't dunk off the dribble, but if you toss it up towards the rim, I can grab it off. If I throw it off the backboard, I can grab it and punch it.
Just like all those other little niggas that be swearing they good, they got all the muscles working out.
Hey, look, I can put somebody on here. Listen, I can put. My stories are not by itself. Hey, my stories are complemented. Listen, Ray, my stories are complemented with witness. You follow what I'm saying? Because I don't have to lie to kick it.
Hey, Dex, I have a question. So in school, when a PE teacher had the stick and he had to check the height, he was extending your Achilles. Yeah,
man, I tipped on my tiptoes. No, I stand on my tiptoes.
Oh, you sure? You sure?
Yeah, I stand on my tiptoes.
So how was your prom? Did you have to
Oh man. Okay. Go to my Instagram. I will put up some pictures of my prom. You don't want to see my prom because I was best dressed.
So you and the girls the same height, right?
Hey, listen, my nigga had to.
No, I was taller than my girl. No, I'm taller. My girls are like.
This nigga Ray shooting.
I hear you.
No, Ray shooting blades.
Dex had the platform.
Eric Dickerson.
Pope, he had the platform with the fix in the bottom of it.
Dex
Hey, Dex came alive. Robinson in high school, huh?
How
Hey, contrary to what you believe, Ray, I was a ladies' man in high school.
Oh yeah.
I was definitely a ladies' man in high school.
Hey.
No, I never wore Stacey Adams. Hey, I wore the karate shoes, Pope. I wore them karate shoes.
The Bruce Lee's.
I wore the karate shoes for real, and the penny loafers.
Yeah, the Bruce Lee's.
I'm 52.
So at your prom, you had finger waves.
I had finger waves, yes. I was in the game. Damn straight I had finger waves.
In high school, you probably like,
hey, not only, who said the finger wave? Yo, who said the finger wave? Listen, let me explain something about the finger wave. Not only did I have the finger wave, I had the glitter in my finger wave. With the Cazelle glasses.
The glitter?
With the gold Cazelles on.
The gold gazelle?
Heck yeah, Cazelle.
Everybody who had pictures.
Look at the phone. Hey, we need to see this picture. We need to see this picture, man. We need to see this picture right now.
So if you follow me on Instagram, I will put it in one of my stories. I will show one of my prom pictures in my stories. And you'll see how fly I was. You see how fly I was in my prom. And you see the top of, you see a pretty ass girl I'm with too. I didn't mess with no mud ducks.
Yeah.
No mud ducks allowed.
No
all access in this bitch. You know what it is.
Nah, for real, I was fly when I was young, dude.
And what's that?
He's a player.
And that movie Coming to America. Let's remember that movie Coming to America.
Yes.
Remember that commercial song.
Just a little.
Oh, the Soul Glow. Oh, everybody in Cali had a curl, man. What are you talking about? That's why they call it the California curl. Even LeVar Ball had a California curl. What are you talking about, man? We all had curls, man.
Hey man,
dripping everywhere.
Day, man. That was Jerry curl was a thing, man.
Yeah, I had a curl, man. I got pictures with my curl.
I had the S curl though.
That bitch was wet as hell.
You had to keep activator on you.
Nigga had the S curl fade, nigga.
That's why I was telling somebody, you remember, Ray, somebody was talking about terminology, and I was saying that big baller was a terminology in the 80s. That was one of the terminologies for young niggas that was having bread. You follow what I'm saying? It was like, oh, you big baller? You follow what I'm saying? That was the term we used. So when big baller come out with that term, it resonated with a lot of old heads because we ain't heard that term in a long time. And he made it fashionable again.
Well, it resonated with old heads from where y'all from. From the West
major
Coast.
major cities. Because the West Coast was bringing it. Listen, man, the West Coast was bringing it everywhere. Okay, don't get it mistaken. We was bringing it everywhere, from the West all the way to the East.
Stop it, Dex.
Our culture is everywhere.
The East Coast and the West Coast.
Our culture is everywhere.
Came from Detroit. Tell him.
No, bro, it was not like.
I don't know where the finger wave came from because they've been doing that shit since the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? Adam C.J. Walker.
Master P got game when he
Walker
came
had a
to
finger
Oakland.
wave.
Master P got game when he came to Oakland, man. These people need to know the West Coast we provided
Listen, I don't want to get geographical. I don't want to get
Percy Miller
geographical,
been that game,
but
bro.
was nobody doing it like the West back in the day?
Had game before he went
Nobody.
to the West Coast.
Say that again?
I said Percy had game before you went to the West Coast.
No, he got game when he went to Oakland, dude. He said
No,
in
when he
his
went
own
to
document.
Oakland, they put him on, man. They put him on in Oakland. They put him on.
That's where he started making his bread, serious bread.
And then they showed him that he can sell his shit out the trunk, and that's how because Too Short was showing him, all that was showing him.
Exactly.
You can go gold out the trunk.
You're right. I heard
it was Too Short and JT the bigger figure.
Hey, he went to the wrong
JT the bigger figure.
He had Mac Mall, all them cats, man.
Y'all remember?
He went into the wrong neighborhood. They're like, "What you doing around here?"
Yeah, I got 5 on it.
Not even that. No, on that goddamn, what's that? I got killers on the payroll, and they know Yuck Mouth went crazy when he called himself the ice cream man. Oh, you went ham on Master P now. Go, you ain't heard Killers on the Payroll by the Looney? Go listen to it.
Yep.
But no, listen. Let me give y'all a little history though. Let me give y'all a little history lesson. Okay. Motherfuckers at first, getting it from Florida, right? Just getting out of Miami with the Cubans, right? Once it touched the West Coast with my boy Freeway, because that's my boy. Once it touched the West Coast with my boy Freeway, it was never the game was never the same.
Flipped over.
We got it from the Cubans. We took it from them. We was warring with them in the Midwest, whether it was Kansas, whether it was Mississippi, whether it was Oklahoma. We was warring with Cubans and Jamaicans during that episode, and we won. Okay, we sent them back towards the east, like Virginia and all that type of stuff, and everything past the past Louisiana and back, it was damn near ran by West Coast kids. You feel me? And I'm talking about gang members.
Hey, do niggas know how gangbanging
even all the way up into Washington D.C. Okay, we ran them cats out of Washington D.C. and them niggas out of D.C. was fucking with us. I'm talking about Rayford and all them. They was fucking with us. They wasn't fucking with no East Coast cat. They wasn't fucking with them Florida cats no more. They was fucking with my boy Melvin and all of us. You follow what I'm saying? And that's history.
Tell them, Dex. Tell them.
And I was in that era. And I didn't read it out no book. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't read this out no book. You understand what I'm saying? I saw it firsthand. All I'm saying? I got a lot of these motherfuckers on speed dial. You feel me? Especially like a cat like Melvin. Melvin was a damn near All-American in sports until he chose the game. And then he stopped playing sports. And then went straight into the game. He became a multi-millionaire.
Freeway was being looked at by Florida State for tennis.
Exactly. That's my boy. I got him on speed dial. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get Freeway on this. I'm gonna get Freeway on here. I'm gonna do my best to get Freeway on here. Sports TV. I'm saying, because Freeway knows sports. Don't get it twisted. Listen what I'm trying to tell you right here. The person that trained Freeway in tennis, because Freeway was a hell of a tennis player, and the person that trained Freeway in tennis was Richard Williams himself, Serena Venus' dad. That's who trained Freeway Rick Ross. Did you know that?
Oh, word. Hey, Dex. I got a question. I fuck with your information. I'm starting to understand. Like, did you reach the top shelf?
The what?
Huh? No, I'm saying, did you have an issue with getting on some of the rides at Six Flags or
at one point in time in my life, yes. Yes, I did. You know about Six Flags, huh? Okay.
Hold on.
We call it Magic Mountain. We call Six Flags Magic Mountain.
Dex.
Yo.
Tell him, do you want to tell him how gangbanging started? Because a lot of niggas be having that fucked up too.
Well, that started before me. That was with my brothers and them. You know what I'm saying? Because I was never a gang member. You know, with Raymond Washington and
hold on. Okay, well, let me give a little lesson because that was never to be going against each other.
That's for the Black Panthers. Came out the Black Panthers in the SLC.
Bloods was meant to be one blood type of thing. Crips stand for California Revolution in Progress.
Right. That's the Bloods really come from out of Chicago, I think. The Peace Stones.
It came from niggas wanting to be like the Black Panthers. See, Raymond Washington started this shit. Now I know Tookie Williams.
Him and
started this shit. They was called the Baby.
It was three of them. Right, it was three of them.
They was called the Baby Cribs. They killed the white motherfucker, and in the papers they called them the Baby Crips. And them niggas ran with it. They turned it into California Revolution in Progress, and that's how Crips started. And then so on the other side, niggas was like, oh, they wearing blue and they got the Crib. We gonna be one blood. There was a one blood thing, and that LAPD, and crack cocaine came into place, niggas got to territorial and about money and started killing up shit. And that's where that and shit went haywire. But it definitely all originated from Black pride and shit like that.
Right, exactly, you're right. Controlling your neighborhood. But Pope, I mainly came familiar with it. I'm gonna keep it 100. I mainly came familiar with it when the terms was E-Ricket and Slob. You follow what I'm saying? And that was in the early 80s. They used to call Crips E-Rickets and they used to call Blood Slobs. That's when I came into the knowledge of Crips and Bloods.
Yo, time out. That's what they did in New York. I ain't gonna say what they said for the other side, but I'm gonna say that's what they said for the they say that in New York too. That's disrespectful. You get your shit split. You call somebody that in New York a blood. You say that to them.
Yeah, that was a disrespectful term, slob.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah,
so the slobs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they. I don't know how they do it in Cali.
Too. I hear you, Dad.
They really don't use that term too much no more. They got other terms they use now, but that's when I became familiar with it.
That's still the ultimate, nigga. That's still the ultimate term.
What you that's for the red team. That's what you call them. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. New York, it can go down behind that. I remember when I was younger, I was a kid. I'm gonna tell a quick story. I was hanging out. It was some blood. So my block was blood. But I never turned blood, and it's not like how it is in Cali, where it's your neighborhood. You literally had to get jumped in or some shit, or do something to turn blood. That's or even Crip.
Yeah, you get jumped in. It don't matter. You still get jumped in.
Yeah, you gotta. That's how it is in New York. You have to actually turn it. So my block is all blood. So I was a young nigga, and I was fucking with it. I was like, what if I called you a slob? Your nigga pulled a knife out on me. I was one of them young dumb niggas in the hood. You know what I mean? Just over testing myself.
Hey man, that thing was everywhere, bro. I mean, when I was in middle school.
I even know I know one of Pope OG homeboys named BJ. You know what I'm saying? Bruford James.
Yeah,
James.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I ain't even trying to.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to.
He. You know what I'm saying? He's solid from Harlem.
I want to say something too. Yo, nigga, listen. I'm from Long Island. I'm from the home of MS-13. I think it started even in Long Island or in Cali. But y'all, I don't know if y'all even know about that. That's Hispanic in New York. We got Spanish gangs too. We got MS-13s and they
we got them in Chicago. We got
Flight, drop the link for Athletic.
Yo, I'm gonna tell someone. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, MS-13, they originated out of California.
Yeah, but they heavy in Long Island. Yo, Trump sent the task force to shut them down in Long Island. In Long Island.
They Serranos. MS-13 is like Serranos. They like a break off from Serranos.
Yo, in Long Island, they running around with machetes.
New York niggas used to fuck with gangbangers, right? With Crips and Bloods. They used to talk bad. I remember when I was a youngster, I used to meet New York. Like, yo, what the fuck, niggas tripping over red, blue, yo, like, yo, son, that shit wild. And I got New York homies, you feel me? And, but now it's crazy because them niggas, that's what it is, like.
Yeah,
it's mainly Bloods in New York.
I don't really know all the history, but like I said, I'm not in the gang. I don't ever promote gang violence.
I remember back in the day when they got at LL, right?
Blood, and I never turned Crip.
LA niggas come out there, bro, and
that's what happened.
LL came out there talking about blood, right?
Like in New York, it was called the UBN, the United Blood Nation, if I'm not mistaken. And
they got that in Cali. That's in Cali.
Yeah.
UBN.
Well, down south, it was called the IBL.
Now they got GDs in New York. We didn't used to have that. Now it's GDs in New York.
Yeah, that's Chicago. That's Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah. They took that from Chicago. Now it's GDs in New York. New York never had GDs.
Yeah, no doubt.
So hey, here's a quick story, man. You know, when I was a kid, I was in Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi. I think I was in middle school.
Shout out to Jackson.
Right, it was a lot of like I said, IBL, insane vice lords down there, and so you know, you a neighborhood, and it's primarily one gang. I'm a kid, so I'm like claiming that gang, right? But the problem,
what year is this?
Man, I don't know. How far back was that?
Because I had some homeboys out there in Mississippi and Jackson.
This probably was like the 90s.
Yeah, MS-13 is Salvadorians. I'm gonna tell y'all the story once T is done.
So the problem here though is that I lived in one area that was heavy with IVL, but on the other side of the tracks when we went to school at, it was a different set out there. So I'm out at the school claiming, yeah, you know what I mean? Young and ignorant, don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm in band. I'm in band class talking to. I thought this dude was my friend. I'm like, yeah, I'm IVL. Get out of school. He's like, oh yeah, come over here with me. Yo, I went over here, man. These dudes jumped me, bro. I ran home, bloody face. I'm like, yo.
And DZ, you kind of big. So was you big as a kid?
We got some DZ, but yeah, I want to tell you a story because my man said something about MS-13. And like I said, in Long Island, you have that MS-13 and Crips kind of fuck with each other because their flags were blue and long. And that's how it wasn't. I don't know how it is universal. Yeah. So MS-13 in Long Island, they beef with this set called SWP. It was Salvadorians with Pride. So they black and white flagging in Long Island. I don't know if that's out in Cali, but so they beefing like MS Dub. That's what they call. Like, and I fuck with all them niggas. I had niggas in there. I'm a universal nigga. You feel me? So I fuck with everybody. You feel me? But I don't be, but I don't be on. I don't really know that shit. Don't really excite me. You understand? So I say, but Spanish niggas don't fuck with black niggas. Like, you'll never really be in a beef with. They really beefing amongst each other. You know that's how it is in Long Island. I can't speak how it is.
That's kind of like in Chicago too, but
yeah,
it's all about
you're not gonna be beefing with the Bloods. You know, I mean, it's not.
Hey man,
usually more than likely you're not gonna have a problem with an MS nigga. They really beefing with other Spanish niggas. I got Spanish friends. When I'm going to go, I ain't gonna tell a story. I was fucking with a nigga. He used to fuck with these S-Dub niggas, and I guess he wasn't banging, like he wasn't active enough. So we're going to get. I used to get my. I used to fuck with some people around there. You feel me? And I used to go over there. He used to be hiding in the bushes when I'm going to fuck with the niggas and shit. Because those his niggas. So they fuck with me, but they Spanish. That shit on another level. You feel me? It's gonna be different. It's different politics. They start talking that guala.
I'm from where them Spanish motherfuckers, they won't even speak to your ass at all. You know what I'm saying?
But they say nigga too in New York. That's why I don't care about the Spanish people because they get racially profiled too, just like us.
Hey, it's crazy because out in Northern California, Mexicans they fuck with niggas, right? And in the Southern, no, it's a whole different ballgame. But Norteños, they call them Norteños in Northern California. In Southern California, we call them Sureños. Them niggas go at each other like crazy. But see, like in the penitentiary, when you're in the penitentiary, you can't share nothing with no Sureño. Well, the Sureños can't share nothing with you, actually. But Norteños, they can share the basketball court with black people. They can eat with black people. They actually say nigga. They dress black. They don't say a homes. They don't talk. It's weird as fuck. It was weird as hell. But yeah, Mexicans in Northern Cali, my nigga, they talk like niggas. Niggas.
But now I go to. I ain't gonna lie, I go to different places. Like I'm back and forth. Sometimes I be out in Atlanta, and like I said, these dudes be banging freely. I be seeing dudes like they Crips and they just comfortable. Blood.
Yeah, I be seeing that shit be
in Long Island,
nigga,
you're gonna be getting into it. You
in Chicago, you definitely gonna be getting into it. Like these tattoos and stuff like that.
In the Midwest,
shop for no reason.
Hey, in the Midwest, it's all about neighborhoods, though. So you can be whatever color you want to be, but it's about neighborhoods. As long as you ain't throwing up no other neighborhood, you can be comfortable wearing them colors. It's good. But you don't understand.
I mean, like, no whole totally no fly zone for none of that shit. If you're not with the hood and you in the hood, like, you damn near dead meat.
I mean, every hood.
Like, you're not finna come out here in my hood and have no other nothing on. They gonna on your ass. Dead ass. Somebody at the store gonna see you.
That's kind of like LA too, to a certain extent, right? But if you kind of a high power motherfucker, you can kind of roam through different hoods because they know when you come through, a lot of motherfuckers eating out that hood because of you. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of
depends on how you come. Your shit better be bulletproof. Like
I mean, you in Chicago.
Because you go through.
It's different out there. New York is worse to gun laws.
Niggas is on your helmet.
Oh, it's good.
I know, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I follow the Chirac scene. Y'all be having some. I don't want to get into. We talking on the internet. I'm just saying, it's just crazy.
I mean, but it's what is known is known. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing we can control. It ain't nothing even the media or these people can. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
let me tell you how it is in New York. New York is getting to a point where they getting active and when it's proud.
Yeah, so when you going in them neighborhoods,
you still could get your ass whooped in New York.
Because I knew at at one point, I ain't gonna say like when and where, but I knew at one point a lot of my peoples was going through Chirac, you know, and just and spread love. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It was
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
spread love, and
Definitely can,
sometimes.
but in certain places, you know what I'm saying, you just can't be. You just can't
Yeah,
be.
but it
You
was a
know what I'm
money
saying?
play though. This is all money play. This wasn't.
Yeah, no,
This
you
wasn't on
gotta
no
know
bullshit.
somebody though. You better know
You
somebody
better know
for
somebody and be. You
That's
know
what
what I
I just
mean?
said. That's why I just said if you come in there and
Oh.
motherfuckers eating off you, they not finna go hyena on you because they know to back off.
Man, I
Because
heard it's universal.
You better know somebody who
Chirac
affecting
is
them,
real
man.
organized, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Don't
They
believe
ain't
the hype
kind
that.
of.
Nah,
Don't
bro.
believe the hype.
I get you, bro. I
Now you
know
got
a
no
lot of my
OGs
homies got
either, no
took
big
for nothing. I
homies.
know a lot of niggas that got took for nothing, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all don't respect the
But that's
young.
everywhere.
The
But
shit
no,
is
listen, my
sickening.
brother. My brother, that's everywhere though. But mostly, they're one of the most organized areas when it comes to gang
correct
affiliation.
though. Back in
Oh
our
yeah,
day,
well,
Jack,
I get you
I
on
don't
that.
know
They gonna
about now,
respect
but
that,
I
but
know
it's at
them
the end
niggas
of the
used to
day.
have literature. They used to have all they nigga. They had their
Exactly.
own
At the end of the
speech.
day, you
They
talking
used
to a
tap
small. You
niggas.
talking about a small percentage of guys that's banging out here. We talking about these guys that really be outside controlling. You know what I mean? They little streets and shit. They don't
Oh,
give no
okay.
fuck. They robbing and taking shit, like literally.
Niggas
Wherever they cross
got
paths,
license,
if they
nigga.
go on
So
the
I'm
west
just
side, if
thankful.
they
I'm
go
just thankful every time
downtown,
I've been to
if they go
Chicago, I
anywhere,
never
they
had a
on
problem.
bullshit. You know what I
I
mean?
thank God for that. I had some niggas look at me crazy,
Oh
but I
no,
never
I'm
had a
not trying
problem.
to say it's that type of time. I'm just saying for growing up here and knowing, you know what I mean, and really being from here, it's
Yeah, no,
not a
Right.
Dex. If you had
I
your
it's
never, I
not
never
own
nowhere I
been
would
to
gang,
want to
baby,
come
Chicago.
nigga,
here.
in
I wouldn't
Chicago.
want to come here and be
Listen, hold
dating no
on, man.
chick trying to bang,
Nigga,
and
my
then you
cousin's
come
in
into
the
her
back.
hood
If
and
you
you
used to
these
have
niggas
your
will
hat
kill
the
your
wrong way
ass.
in Chicago,
Right. Yeah.
nigga.
Especially after dark. Shit.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? If you
Why
in
is
the
it like
bar,
that?
you bump the wrong person,
I
you
guess
get
niggas don't
Right.
be
you get
in
lippy with the wrong person you don't know.
Why?
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right. Right.
You
How
could be in
niggas get so
Chicago and
crazy?
not even minding your own fucking business. I'm out here minding my own business sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Some shit pop off.
But see,
Bullets
I
raining
have
out,
a
you know.
look about myself that's non-threatening. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers see me, I wear my glasses. I'm a little older.
Oh
You
yeah,
follow
I
what I'm saying?
understand.
So they look at me and be like, "Oh, okay, he ain't tripping." You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I'm
they
just
don't
saying.
know.
We talking
But
about as
they
far
might.
as somebody coming here to bang and doing
Right.
that.
Right.
You
Right.
really
Oh
gotta
yeah.
have
Yeah.
your
That's
flag
different.
on you. If you trying to be in Wicker Park, Lincoln Park, you got that flag on you.
Right.
They gonna press you. It ain't gonna be you gonna go too far doing that. You know
Right.
what I mean? If you putting
Why
up
is
a
no
certain
Bloods and
image or
Crips in
putting
the
up a
Midwest?
certain stigma
But that's
around
what's
you, energy,
crazy.
they gonna
Our
come and
shit
see
just
about
spread
that.
it all over the country. That's fucking bananas. It's like nigga, it was just in LA at first, and then it went to Little Rock, banging in Little Rock.
Arkansas. Yeah.
Nigga, they went from there, nigga, to all over the fucking country. I'm like, it's nigga.
But
Even when I went to San Diego, I was living in San Diego and was at this party, and they had 30 Crip in San Diego. I'm like, what the fuck? It was just, it's just
yeah,
spread
San Diego
like
really known for Bloods
wildfire,
though.
huh?
So San Diego normally known for Bloods.
Hell yeah, they is. That's blood.
They
They
like
flooded with
Pasadena.
blood.
San Diego's like
Hell yeah.
Pasadena. They known for Bloods.
Yeah, San
Majority of
Diego,
everybody
you walk
Bloods.
around, everybody got red on out there. And
So I got a
they had
question. I got a question. Just because I'm not from Cali, I don't know the politics. Let's say you were born on a certain block. Does that make you 60s or whatever, Pyru? Just because
Put it
you
this way.
No,
When
not
they, when niggas,
necessarily.
Nah,
hey,
not
listen, hold on,
necessarily,
let
bro.
me answer this, bro. When the enemigos come through and they spray up that block, nigga, and you out there with the homies, whether you bang or not, you getting sprayed. So basically, yeah, you from wherever, nigga. If you live in that hood and them your homies, whether you got
No, he
jumped
said
on or
born.
not.
He said born. He didn't say live. He said born. That's why I was just saying that.
no, I mean
Not
that's probably
necessarily.
the same thing. If you no,
But
now
same,
I mean,
right?
well,
It's
I
the
mean, if
same
you live on
shit.
the fucking
Born,
block,
nigga,
Because
that's
live.
some
what I
people are
mean.
You
born in
on that
Bounty
block,
Hunter
nigga. If you
and
was raised on the
moved over
block,
to
huh?
the east side. I mean, not moved to the east side. Moved over to the west side in Manchester. I was born in Bounty Hunter hood. My parents Bounty Hunter, but shit, I'm schoolyard. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah, but see, if for
but
different
still,
be different for me because niggas will know I'm from the west side, born over there, so it wouldn't be no way I can
Shout
get
out
away
to the
from that
Brat.
hood.
Shout
You
out
know
to
what I'm
the Brat,
saying?
West Side.
It wouldn't be no way I can go out south and act like I'm one of them niggas. Like if Dirk,
no.
if
See,
I
that's
met
not
one of
what he's
these
saying.
guys from them hoods, they'd be like, "Where you from?" And automatically they'd know I'm from the west side. Just I couldn't even cap and act like even if I spent 10 years over there, they'd like, "Nigga, you really from the west side?"
Right,
And
well,
then a
Yeah.
nigga just
yeah,
won't
for
like you
sure.
just cause of that, like flat out. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
niggas is gonna get at you, but in Cali, my nigga, nigga. It's If you walking through a neighborhood, my nigga, and you look like you active at all,
If
but
you
you not
walking,
from there.
you's a fool. You a fool in yourself.
But it,
Shit.
it, it don't matter if wherever you
You
at,
know,
my
you could be at
nigga.
the
If you
bus
in
stop all the
somebody's
time, some
neighborhood,
shit.
you gonna get pressed. It don't matter what you.
Yeah,
If you
because I've
stop,
been to LA.
if
I
you
know how
let's
they
say you,
bang, you know what I
let's
mean?
Hey,
let's say
so
you're not
Pope,
walking, you just stopped
so
at the gas station, nigga, to get gas
Hey,
in the '60s, nigga. You gonna get
Right.
checked,
hey,
my nigga.
Yeah.
so listen,
Exactly.
so
Yeah.
what is the IVLs
But
though? 'Cause I thought there was Bloods.
Who?
IVLs.
IBLs.
Yeah, the Insane Vice Lord.
Oh no,
BL.
they wear red, bro. I don't. Insane Vice Lord. That's from Chicago shit. You talking about, right?
What is a
I know, I
Vice
know a
Lord
bunch
is
of those.
Chicago.
Yes, yeah.
GD folks, that's Chicago. GD folks and the Vice Lord.
And what's your name? In Gangster Disciples.
Yup.
Yeah, that's what
GDs,
I'm saying. That's
BDs,
GDs, nigga.
GD
That's what
Yeah.
killers, all
GDs
type of
is.
shit. They all got all type of different names. It's really
Yeah.
red or blue. That's basically what you
right.
break it
They
down
wear
to.
blue. That's where
But
Hoopy got it
now it's
from.
Yup,
not blue.
VLs wear the red and the GDs wear the blue. You know what I'm saying?
The bounty
It
hunter
was one
bloods in
more set
LA
out
that
there. What
live
was
in the
the other
jungle,
set? It was
they come from
GDs,
the
Vice
Vice
Lords, and
Lords,
there's
my
one more
nigga.
set out there in Chicago.
Stones and shit like that.
Yes.
All
Okay.
Yeah,
type of shit.
Stones.
P
Stones.
Stones, and
I
they
mean,
MC.
this shit
everything.
run deep 100 years, so you know what I mean. Everybody
Yeah.
got they spit and
Stones.
twist. It's a lot of young niggas out here claiming all type of shit now,
What
you know,
about MCs?
and they just out here. Well, the
Yeah, they
Hispanics, they
wildin'.
got everything, you know what I mean. They got Vice Lord. I mean, they got Hispanics under just about everything out here.
You ever heard of
But see,
051 Young Money?
No, I heard like Maniac Disciples, shit like that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Latin
Okay. I don't know
Kings,
about
Kind
this
of
new stuff.
different.
I've
Sure
been out the way
13,
since the
they out
80s.
here.
That shit different now.
hey, I want to talk to y'all about the young kid. Hey,
Well,
y'all know the
everybody got a pistol now, so it's just like shit. Niggas is repping whatever address
Nigga,
they
they
at.
put.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
hey, hey, was you around when the Cabrini Greens was up? I used to fuck
Oh
around
yeah,
with
my
Cabrini
people
Greens.
from there, man. My people, you know,
Correcto.
well, they
Yeah.
broke that down. My people had, well, luckily my people was already from the west, so we didn't have to, you know, shoot to the south side like a lot of, you know, the residents that was there. They basically got pushed out south, and that's why the south side got so, you know, wild in the past 15, 20 years. You know, they kind of
Nigga,
took over the downtown, and everybody had to, you know, shoot to the suburbs. You know,
nigga, them projects was wild as a motherfucker. Nigga, I used to
they
see
still
little
got somewhere
kids.
the little projects around there, you know what I'm saying? So you can still see the black culture downtown still, you know. They got a couple of buildings, you know, that a lot of black people been living at, you know. But yeah, that's, you know, a lot of people went out south, and a lot of killing just going on because of the trade that's happening in Chicago. A lot of stuff gets here, you know what I mean? A lot of weapons and stuff like that, and it just getting to the kids' hands, man. And you know,
Yeah.
Hey,
I
fortunately,
hey,
remember
they
one
hey,
finished
hey,
it
time.
I
at
want to say
Remember
something.
every day.
one time they
Hey,
found a truckload of ammunition,
Oh yeah, because we in a mob
like a
town, man.
trailer. It
It's
was like
these
parked.
mobs,
It was like
man. You
parked in
know,
the hood, and it was a trailer, just a trailer of a truck, and it was full with ammunition.
oh yeah,
Motherfuckers going in there grabbing that shit.
man. You see the type of guns these kids, 14, 13-year-olds have. I know
It's
some of
like,
these
how the
boys.
hell they get there?
You know what I mean? They'll spend their last 1,000 on 2 pistols. You know what I'm saying? They will. They, you know, they got more on pistols than they got in anything else in their house. You know what I'm saying? So you got a gun that's worth 3,000 or 4,000, and your car ain't even worth 800. You know what I mean?
Right. My thing is, ain't nothing even wrong with having a gun, man. Stay black, stay dangerous, man. But the thing
It ain't
is, you
nothing
just
wrong
gotta
with it.
stay
I'm just,
smart.
you know.
Hold on, you gotta stay smart. Long as we learn how to love each other and respect each other, bro. And if you got your toolie up, because when shit hit the fan with the powers that be, my nigga, you need to know how
You
to
gotta keep
shoot.
shit in your crib, man, for
You
your
need to know
house.
how to shoot, my nigga. Your youngest need to know how to shoot. I'm about to start taking my little niggas to the range. They gotta learn how to shoot, my
Yeah,
nigga.
I
Cause these
advise them,
white
man.
kids,
Yeah.
hey, listen, they know how to shoot, my nigga. These motherfuckers out here in this country, I learned
They
that nigga
know.
fucking around in the oil field. A while ago, I came out here. The oil field nigga, this nigga son, 10 years old, with bifocals on, pull out double barrels, nigga knocking down the shit. He throwing them up. Bow, nigga, he knocking shit down. 10 years old, my nigga. You gotta stay ready, so you gotta get ready, my nigga. You better teach your youngest how to shoot, but they just gotta know how to move properly, bro. They just reckless out here right now. That you get an OG, that's why OGs is important, my nigga, to teach these niggas. Yeah, learn how to shoot properly, but who you shooting at, nigga? That's the thing.
hey,
Know who to
Yeah,
shoot at,
that's a lot of
nigga.
the issues because they shooting a lot of random
hey,
people on the streets. You know what I mean?
but
Shooting through people's houses and stuff like that. They not even you know what I mean, necessarily
Right,
always
exactly.
getting their targets. They just hitting anybody,
Right.
you know. And that'd be the saddest thing. Like I can't be mad at somebody going and killing one of their ops.
But
That
that's
is
That's
what
why
it
the
is.
but
But
that's the
then
OGs,
you hitting
OGs.
somebody
That's
that's
the
in the
OGs
way.
in their
in the
neighborhood.
hood
That's
need
the
to
OGs in their
train up.
neighborhood. The OGs. That shit come from the top. That's the OGs in the
The
neighborhood,
OGs
man.
need to
Thank you.
train.
Oh,
That's why
is
y'all
that
see
athletic
what y'all
one?
seeing now
Athletic.
is because
Yeah,
of
Is
the
that
y'all
athletic
power of
y'all
one?
talking
control
about my
bill, man. Y'all
city.
not
Y'all
understanding
talking
that.
about my city, and I ain't on. Y'all can't talk about my city, and I ain't on here.
Hey,
I knew
athletic
you
one.
was
I know
coming.
your homeboy. I know your homeboy, Big Bird. He remember that situation happened like in about what? I
My
think it was
homie.
like '88. Yeah, it was like '88 when they killed the police down there and
Yeah,
dumped his car in the ditch.
yep.
Big Bird was a part of that,
Yeah, that's Lincoln
and
Park,
I
man.
knew him because I used to go down to San Diego back in '87. I used to be down there fucking with OG Nate, his brother Jelly Roll,
Okay.
and D'Angelo. I
Okay,
don't know if
for
you know who
sure.
D'Angelo is.
Oh, a D-Lo?
D'Lo.
Yeah,
You know him?
yeah.
Oh,
No
you know of him?
D-Lo.
He was a hell of an athlete, right?
Yeah, it was
And he went
played
to
at
the streets.
went to Lincoln.
Yeah,
Yeah,
went to Lincoln, exactly.
yeah,
And then he went to the streets, and that's how I met him. I used
yeah.
to go down there, hook up with him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And help him get his bread up.
Yeah, that's Lincoln. Lincoln,
Yeah.
shit. Lincoln Park always been about that bread, bro. We right by the
Right. That's
border,
why I was
man.
telling you about Lincoln Park.
We
Exactly.
right by the border, bro. So shit, like I grew up, like y'all
But you're a
talking
little
about
younger.
that shit,
You're a
man.
little
Like
younger than me, so I don't
I'm
know you.
walking down the street. You know, I go to Lincoln Park just to chill with the homies, and you get jumped in. 15 of my
Right.
closest homies, and all of a sudden
Right.
you ain't got no choice, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit
But
was
that's what
crazy.
that's where the change is coming in at, and that's what people don't understand. They seeing it like, oh man, these young kids off the chain, all this violence and all this stuff. But y'all gotta understand, it's a change in command. People starting to take their life serious and stand up for themselves instead of being controlled all the time. Y'all gotta understand that. A
Nah,
lot of
it
these
ain't
people,
about being controlled, bro. If
no,
you
a
from the
lot of these people
neighborhood
in these
out there,
gangs, these
you just
old
gonna
people
get
in the
jumped in.
gang, bro, they've been controlling little niggas since they was kids, bro. And now
Nah, bro.
the chain of
Bro.
command
A
has
real
been
OG,
broken. There's no
let me
more
tell you,
respect
a
no
real
more.
OG will let you know. Nah, homie, you an athlete. Get up out of here. They'll
Correct
let you
though,
know.
cause nigga, we let
But
up.
hey, y'all gotta understand how many real OGs is left that's not in the box or behind the jail. The ones that's out, bro, is fake, bro, and they understanding that. Like these niggas don't got your best interest no more. The real ones is in jail.
No, that's not true.
Yeah.
The
Bro,
real ones
I'm
is
trying
right
to tell
here,
y'all,
my
bro.
nigga, on this panel with you. See, my little niggas, when I go back to the hood and all of that, and so on and so forth, they see the Pope doing good, my nigga, on a whole nother tip. They see I can tell them some shit that's 100 because I did the whole juvenile YA penitentiary, all of that shit, my nigga. I didn't came out the
Bro,
fire.
that's
You
what
feel me? And I got
look, I'm
listen, homie,
actually look.
hold on. I got junior NBA on my motherfucking shirt because I got a check from them niggas. You feel me? So and I own my own house and some more shit. You can make it out the fire. It's just what you train and teach them. But I got a lot of homies like that. I got big homies that show me, nigga, they own businesses. We got homies in the hood that got lots of businesses, bro, that got money
That's right.
on some other shit. And when we come to the hood and chill on hood days, we there. Niggas got Benzes, niggas got everything, nigga, that
Right.
you can
Yeah.
think of. You feel
No,
me?
hey,
Like real rich shit.
listen, I understand that. Listen, because I deal with kids on a daily basis. This is what I'm hearing. This is what I grew up cool. But I deal with kids because I ain't been in the streets in a while since I got out. But this is what I'm saying. You know, it's good that you got big homies that got businesses and houses and all that stuff, but it's not feeding the little homies out there. You gotta understand that these people been led astray. These people been led to go get any means necessary. You gotta understand that. So
that's what I mean. That's the bad big homies though. That's when them because
y'all
that's what
left
we don't
a
teach
lot
them.
of
See,
these
like when
kids
I go
stranded
back
out
and I see
here
the little homies
because
that's
y'all
active.
introduced them
But
to this
Pope,
shit.
but Pope,
No, because
not
no,
only
it's a part of the environment, my nigga. You grow up in,
It's not,
you
I know,
become a
but
part
Pope,
of that
bro.
let me
It's
shit.
not
tell
a
you this
part of
though.
the
Hold on, you
environment,
can't
bro.
save
It's
every
because of
nigga.
teaching, bro.
Hold
But
on, but
Pope, let me.
listen, if you grow up in this, right? Hold on, if you grow up in this shit and ain't no way out of it, but if you got somebody who can tell you, hey, listen, if you stay focused and don't put all your energy into the bullshit, you can make it out of it. You can represent what you represent, but be smart about the decisions and shit that
Okay,
you
Pope, I'm
make
gonna ask you a
before
question.
you.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Hey,
What's up?
All that is good what Pope's saying, right? Which is true. That's one side of it. But then you got another one of the homies who's still trying to operate in the hood come back behind you and tell them the young niggas, man, fuck what that nigga talking about, man. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Take
Tell
this,
me, bro.
let's
And the
do
thing
this,
is,
and
you're
do it
right
like
there.
that. That nigga ain't
You're
even
right
around
there.
here no more.
You're right. And the thing is, when a kid has talent, like he's a
Who they
baller,
going to
and
see?
he
They going to
goes
see.
home and his mom and daddy still gang banging, what you gonna do? So that's the
Thank
problem
you.
right there. Because these 40-year-old niggas, my homeboy just got shot 3 weeks ago. He 41. Niggas rolled up on him and shot him. How in the fuck is that gonna happen? He's
Because they don't
40.
respect it no more. That's what I'm
That
trying
shit
to
is
tell y'all.
it's
Say it one more
If
time.
he in the
yeah.
wrong, hey, wrong shit happens, my nigga. Shit happens.
I'm not sure.
Wrong place, wrong time, or something. But
Hey,
bottom line
Pope,
is,
Pope, he's a
because if I
security
go back
Pope.
to the
He's
hood, I got
Yo,
security
niggas
Sam,
guard
you
saying
here,
that
bro?
that
at
ain't
a
happening.
homeless spot, bro. He was a
Yo,
security
Sam.
guard at a homeless spot, chilling.
Yeah, hey,
They just
hey,
rolled
but
up on
see,
my
when you
nigga,
used
man,
to
and
do
shot him
bad
six
shit,
times in
sometimes
the
Yo,
chest.
karma
Sam,
can
you
come
here,
back
bro?
on you, my nigga. Ain't no
That's
telling
true.
what he's done back
Yeah,
in his past. Ain't no
exactly.
telling, my nigga. But
Man,
bottom line
Pope,
is,
the nigga got 2 kids, man. Both of them going D1. He was off the streets. He been done 10 years ago.
Same with Kawhi dad. Remember
did
that same with
somebody
Kawhi
hit him
dad.
up for something long time ago, or was he active at that moment? What, like, why did he get shot?
Only thing I can say, bro, is only thing I can say, he was still rapping, still saying that, still rapping. That's about it. But damn, nigga,
Well,
that shit been gone. Dead.
but see, these
You
young
got to learn
niggas,
how to get out of that.
don't respect it and whatever. They might take offense to it. But my thing is, my nigga, that the
You
whole thing is
always
they
have
ready
some
to get.
homeboy, OGs, some OGs still pumping that shit in the kid's head to keep that shit going. I deal with it. I deal with that all the time when I talk, even with my
What, to
own
keep the
nephews.
killing
You follow
going?
what I'm saying? My own nephews out there gang banging. I'm telling my nephews, look, man, look at what I did. Look what Big Unc did. You follow what I'm saying? Come this route. And then you always got somebody, oh man, fuck Dex, man. Dex, he ain't around here like that. You know what I'm saying? I know that's your uncle, and we all know him, but shit, he ain't around here like that. He ain't getting it like we getting it.
No, but I'm
You
talking,
feel me?
but it's not, even if it's not you. See, in my hood, I don't know about y'all, but in Harlem 30s, my nigga, we got niggas that's in the hood every day. They're not just me who teaching and telling the same shit, but and
Oh,
moving
that's
the
good
same
then.
type of way. But still,
That's
hey,
good,
listen,
bro.
I got homies that got businesses for real and keep their blue rag on their left side, my nigga, hopping out of 600 bins. Do you understand me? So that shit, it's like, yeah, nigga, represent. We from here, my nigga, and we with the shits if that happen to come to us and you happen to disrespect us. But at the same time, when you with your business, you with your business. You with your family, you with your family. When you in the hood, expect that, nigga. Watch your cheeks because we in the beast. No matter if you owning businesses, no matter if I live in Oklahoma, when I go home to 35th, nigga, in Gramercy, nigga, I'm in the shits, nigga. So I'm
I
You
know,
pay,
but
watching
Pope,
my
Pope,
Pope,
shit
but
like
you
But
Pope,
that's
I'm
paid
the
your
you're
problem,
not
taxes,
though,
getting
bro.
it out
Paul.
the
You
hood.
not
You
listening.
paid your
Paul.
taxes,
You're not
Pope.
getting it out the hood, Pope. There's
Paul.
niggas that still getting it out the hood, and you're not interfering with none of that. You follow what I'm
but
saying?
still, what
Because
you
you
teach
come
them
and you
He
niggas do?
paid
go.
his
Go spend
taxes.
your
That's what
full
you got to
time getting
do.
out the hood and show them
No,
different
but that
ways
don't
of
work
getting
like
it.
that.
You got niggas that still profiting off these young niggas' ignorance in the hood.
It's
You
not.
Hey,
follow
It's
what I'm
that
hey,
saying?
I mean, I
1980s mentality,
understand, my
man.
nigga,
You
but
niggas is
I'm
still,
just saying,
they
hey,
still
straight
gang
up, and
banging.
this might be different, but over in Harlem
Everybody,
Fashion, I
listen,
love my
everybody
niggas
wasn't
that
happy with
represented for
everybody
bad
wasn't
side, my
happy.
nigga. No shame, because a lot of us, we be on some other shit, like, nigga, get your own business up, nigga. We hit the alleyway, and on my mama, I go live with you when I go home. We hit the alleyway, and all you see is exotic cars and all that shit. The LAPD be putting up to our alley, like, what the fuck going on? These niggas, yeah, nigga, we up here, my nigga, in all fashion. You feel me? And so, I don't know. Different.
Motherfucker will turn on you. You keep trying to go into the hood and trying to turn them little young niggas to do the right thing, because you got a lot of them niggas still profiting off of them doing the wrong thing, and they'll
I don't
turn
know,
on you,
man.
man.
Not where I'm at. That's bogus. They love the Nitty, bro. My name Frank Nitty from 135th. They don't call me the Pope. So if you go over there and ask, do you know who the Pope is? They're gonna tell you no, we don't. But if you
I
go over
know,
there and
but
ask them
Pope,
who
what I'm
Frank
saying is
Nitty is,
that
my
Yeah,
nigga,
you
that's
come
your
in,
that's your
ask them
right?
who Frank
neighborhood.
Nitty is.
That's your
Niggas will
neighborhood.
give you a different response, my
But
nigga.
listen, what I'm
That's
saying
your
is this though.
neighborhood.
Okay, look, say you from 30s, right? Cool. But say you come in, right? You do your little spiel, and then you go back to Tulsa.
And then
But then this niggas in the hood ain't never left.
But and they teaching the same thing though. As I'm
Okay,
going back to what I
that's
just
what I
said,
wanted to hear then.
they
Okay,
telling the
cool.
same. A lot of my niggas, even my OGs, They teaching the same shit, nigga.
Okay, it's no conflict then. There's no conflict of interest.
Hey, look, my thing is this: it's not about
That's good shit.
It's about your neighborhood might do that, but it's a lot of people that ain't out here doing that, man. This United States is big, bro. It's huge, bro. There's a lot of kids in bad, unfortunate situations.
That's all I'm saying, fellas. Is that's our problem. We don't got the OGs teaching the youngsters how to move right, because it's all right to rep your flag, be where you from, because that's just what it is. Everybody a part of something, whether you a Chicago Bull or whether you a Hornet, nigga, you that shit till you die, nigga. You repping that and you blood, sweat, and tears for that shit. So sometimes somebody got something to rep. All right,
Pup, them little niggas ain't understand. Them niggas ain't respecting you as an OG if you ain't got it. Like if you ain't pulling up on something nice,
you got it and giving it to them.
Don't respect what you gotta say.
Yeah, you gotta give it to them. You can't just pull up.
Yeah, you
gotta share that shit.
You gotta pull up on them niggas like, oh damn,
and share. You gotta pull and share.
Yeah,
you gotta pay your taxes.
If you ain't sharing,
nigga. I pay my
you pull up and you ain't sharing, now you become a meal.
I bought my high school football field. You gotta pay those taxes, nigga. Straight up.
In certain aspects, it depends on who you is, my nigga. It depends on what kind of work you done put in, what kind of respect you already done gained, my nigga. You got shit fucked up. Some niggas just be in the hood, nigga, and got a low rider and fuck with a low rider club. But nigga, from the work that nigga done put in and where he at now, where his brain is at, and how cool and calm and collected the nigga is from what he used to be, what niggas know the gorilla and killer he used to be, and can see, and he can tell you, hey, bro, this is chill, man. Chill like this. You moving like this, and so on and so forth. Niggas respect that a whole lot.
Yeah, niggas respect you just by you being yourself too.
Okay, what about the homie from Main Street? We ain't gonna even bring up his name if you remember this. Millionaire, multi-millionaire. He used to fuck with Shaq. Remember that? He had Main Street to do security for Shaq. Okay. One of the homies got into the rap game, and then it was a beef between the two homies, and one of them had to move out to Ontario, some goddamn where. While the other homie stayed in the hood. He stayed in the hood all that time.
Solid.
Hold on, no, he's solid. No, he's solid.
Bro,
he stayed in there all that time.
Hey, hold on. Look at
I wanted to talk about Nipsey, but I didn't bring him up. So that's why I brought up. I'm gonna say Droopy. I'm just gonna say Droopy.
Okay. No, I mean, and niggas kill each other from their own hood too. That happens too. Niggas get into
that happens more than anything.
But a young nigga killed them though.
That shit happened.
You hear me? A youngin did it.
Who did?
No, I'm saying one of the young homies did it. No, not Nip. I'm talking about from Main Street.
Right, and he probably got dealt with himself for doing some dumb shit. But the whole twist is, my nigga, it's like I'm not saying every hood, but that's what I'm saying. If you gonna be in the hood or you from somewhere, and especially if you're an older person, my nigga, and been through the shits, and whether you still living in the hood or you living out the hood, but you come through all the time and fuck with the homies and shoot the shit, make sure you lace they boots on. Listen, nigga, yeah, you wild and that's all of that smooth, because that's just what it is. And if you got to protect your shit or somebody disrespect you on the spot and you got to pull out quick, and you do you. But don't go looking for the bogusness just because, like, that shit's whack. That's on you. You're going to end up in jail or dead, my nigga. That's for sure. So,
yeah, but know that it's going to be some of them, though. It's gonna be some of them. That's gotta be weeded out.
Be some of them. You can't save everybody. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's not.
That's the point, yo.
Some niggas just killers and with that shit and love it, and that's that, and that's okay. That's them, regardless of what you can say to them.
But that's the majority.
But they gotta be handled because they'll fuck up some other shit.
That's the majority of. That's 7 out of 10 niggas.
See, but what you do about them, because they need to be weeded out.
My nigga, that's good. You feel me? If I can get one of them to smooth and still represent, because I still represent Swell, but I'm not out there at all like that, nigga. I do what I do on a man's level and on a family man's level. All my important shit, it comes first. When I go and fuck with the homies and I see young niggas doing their thing and all of that, it's all love, my nigga. It ain't. We gonna share what's popping right now. It ain't gonna be on no pony shit. Like, yeah, all that shit funny. You killed that nigga. You popped him. You shot at him. It's gonna be like, nigga, what you putting yourself into, more type shit. And if more people who do that, the better off the younger nigga would be.
Yeah,
man, I just feel like, man, you get to a spot in life, man, you probably need to just not be in the crime infested areas, even if it is the hood, man. even
My
if it is
family
where you
live
grew
there,
up.
my nigga. Hey, listen, my family, we didn't own the same house, nigga, for over 54 years, my nigga. You understand me? Before I was born. Same crib. 35th, nigga, Gramercy. Nigga, that's the
That's
same crib,
crazy,
nigga, right
man.
there, bro. And
That's
my
how, but
auntie
that
right
bro,
there,
that's
Hey,
how
right
that
y'all
there,
is
should
in
right
sell it.
there.
Y'all
We
California.
should
gonna have
sell it,
family
man.
function,
But in Cali,
everything
a
right
lot of
there.
families migrated from down south. So my family own their house in San Diego. Yep, just like Pope. They've been there for about 50 years.
LA niggas don't move. Look at Big Hank and them. Look at the ball. Look at LeVar Ball Daddy and his mama. They still stay in the hood, my nigga, where they always live, regardless of all that money they got. It's
Man,
just
y'all
like
don't
that.
feel
The
like you
Ball
should
brothers,
just
they still
change
live in the
though.
hood.
Just leave that shit behind. Like that was a time in life, man. Like it's so many different times in life that you just don't go back to. Why that can't be like that, man? Just leave that, man.
I feel what you're
And try
saying,
to
Playboy.
help from a distance.
I feel what you're saying, Playboy, because when I go back home, I got homies and they stuck in 1998. They stuck. They there. They still there. You know what
No
I'm saying? So I
elevation,
understand what you're
man.
saying.
Man, you can't even help them bros,
You can't even
man.
No
help them. Nah.
elevation, man. Still the
They
same, man.
still saying Bick and back being bull, all that shit. Still talking that lingo. And I'm like, damn, you know.
All right. Yep.
That ain't nothing wrong. Like it ain't nothing wrong with it as long as you ain't doing nothing wrong, my nigga. If you out there, if you
Pope,
represent
my
what
homies
you
like
represent
Pope, bro.
amongst your
You still got
people,
homies that still, nigga. What's up? Be like
you
gang
got
banging.
some.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
don't you
gonna
look
have.
at them like, damn, homie.
Yeah,
And
yeah, but
those be
you
the problem. Those niggas be the problem because they older and truth be told, they really smarter than the shorties. And they out here, they be having shit set up and making shit, go a certain type of way because they really got more game than the youngest, but they on that bullshit. They 40
but
years old, still on that dumb shit.
see, some of them
Check your
niggas
Deal
is.
with
answer.
it.
But some, you know what I learned about them homies is them niggas is just really like that, my nigga. Like
Yeah,
that's what that's their career. Like
that's
that's
why I
what they
say that.
is.
That's what they
Some
do.
That's why I said
some
that
niggas just
gangbanger shit
beyond.
is life, bro. It's serious for some niggas. Like
Nah,
that
Hey,
shit.
yeah, in
Pope,
That
California
shit
you're
for
right,
real.
Pope.
sure.
So when you leave the hood, them dumbass niggas is still around. You see what I'm saying? It's only a few, but they dumbass still around and they still making shit
Bro,
a certain type of way
No, see,
for
the thing
everybody
is
in the
though,
hood.
because a lot of niggas I
hey,
grew up
Trip, you
with,
right
they
too.
live on the outskirts of the hood. They my niggas live in the hills, niggas live in, but every day, because they mama and them, we see our mama and our aunties and shit, they don't move. You see, Nipsey Hussle grandmama still live where she always lived. Nigga,
Yeah,
you
I thought
feel
that
me?
was
But Jay,
crazy.
we don't move, my nigga, because we live in houses. We own this shit. We've been owning this shit. So it ain't just we just moving because somebody get rich. We own that shit, and if your family member live there, bro, you go into your people's house, a function, family function happen, whatever the case. That's where you grew up, my nigga. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so a lot of niggas come from we live all over the place like me. I live in the suburbs of motherfucking Oklahoma in Tulsa, Oklahoma, nigga. But when I go home. I might go get an Airbnb on the beach or something. But nigga, I'm a damn sure go hit Auntie spot and see what's up with the homies in the back alleyway, and they do the same shit. They come see
Hey,
each other
hey, but
around,
Pope,
Right.
and
Pope,
that's
Pope,
how
I
we
got a
do
question
here.
for you. Hey, Pope, I got a question for you. Do you think that's responsible to sit there? I don't care if you own the house, right? You got all these generations growing up like me, right? I know I'm from Kansas City. I know 51st and Wallen, right? It's a liquor store right there, or anywhere I can say any street, any block, anywhere. But I'm gonna just give you that for example. I know it's gonna be probably drive-bys. I know it's gonna be probably shooting. I know it's probably gonna be probably anything that can go on any different day. And I got kids growing up walking home from school. You think that's responsible to leave them there?
No,
Knowing what's
see,
going to happen?
Nah, not at all.
nope, not
Nope.
to live
You
in that
got to get
hood.
up
Let me
out of
tell you
there,
something. The
bro.
difference of Los Angeles. Let me tell you the difference. Because if you live in a neighborhood, rarely is a nigga gonna drive by. Rarely niggas gonna drive by and get at you. If you out of bounds somewhere in LA, you gonna get it. You understand me? You can be in Beverly Hills, nigga, and have a run into with some shit that's crazy. Rarely is another hood motherfucker or niggas gonna come through. That happens though, for sure. But rarely does that happen on that level. So what you really got is when in the hood is you got niggas who just from there or whatever the case may be. But shit go down all the time. It's just
That's why, hey, Pope. That's why they don't stand on the corners no more. That's why they stand
and
in
we
the
don't
middle of the
have
block,
poverty in LA.
in the
Hold on,
middle of the
another
hood.
thing. We don't got poverty like New York and Chicago and project buildings and shit like that. And it's not to stand on slight, but we really don't, bro. Like our neighborhoods, if you're not from LA, you wouldn't know if you was in a bad neighborhood until
Same thing
shit
with
hit the
San
fan.
Diego.
You
Yep.
would think you was somewhere smooth because
Front
niggas got
yards,
grass and cut,
backyards,
gates, nigga, and all
upstairs,
kinds of palm
downstairs,
trees,
cribs.
all kinds, nigga. You gonna think you,
Hey,
and then you hear, oh,
the daytime, that shit looks like the suburbs, but at
oh
night,
my nigga, so
it's murder row.
it's just rare spots in LA, like the east side of LA, like Watts. That shit horrible. You know you in the hood then. You know, fuck it. But in certain spots you're not gonna even be aware. And these is houses that actually cost money, my nigga. Like, so if your family own these duplexes, because we own a duplex, it ain't even just a house. It's another house on top of the house. You hear what I'm talking about? And so that shit costs money. So even if you live in the hood in South Central or the inner city of Los Angeles, don't mean that shit cheap. That shit expensive, bro.
600 at least.
Hey,
I
you
know
ain't
San
never
Diego.
lied, man. That project living is something different.
Hey,
And then,
I'm not
yeah,
we're gonna get mama and them up out of there. We
Hey,
we
let me share this with you. Just imagine you being in the projects in Pasadena. They consider it the projects. That shit is like a
Right.
cold townhouse.
Yeah, see, you got
You know
real
what I'm
brothers
saying?
in
And they
Pasadena
call that
that's
the
real rich at.
projects.
The 60s neighborhood. The 60s is real big ass houses.
Exactly, the overhills. Yep.
Nigga, the overhills is big ass houses, nigga. That shit look rich as fuck. And they
Yeah, $1 million homes.
gangbangers.
Now they $1 million homes. The Dare
On my
Heights, all
mama.
that
So
shit.
you just don't leave that type of shit, bro. It ain't the hood like that, like how you might be thinking.
Yeah, well, I know.
Hey, look,
They bought our house. My mom bought their house for $129,000.
Hey,
Now it's over $700.
where I stay at in Kansas City, right? Every house in the inner city made out of stone. These are the best built houses in our metropolitan area. It's in the hood because they made out of stone, right? You go out south, Raytown, Lee Summit, all the suburban areas, Overland Park, they made these things out of just wood and concrete. Just put them up. Boom, boom, boom. For the rich people, right? Rich people right now buying all the houses in the city right now for $100K. Ain't nothing going past $100K unless it's a raggedy ass house that you got to really fix up. But this is what I'm trying to tell you though. It's a stigma in the inner city. I don't know how it is in any other hood. I mean, I've been to other places. I've been to Houston. I've been to, you know.
That's called gentrification.
I've been to St. Louis. I've been to certain things, but I kind of see similarities in St. Louis. Like when I was in Kansas, like when I'm in Kansas City, I kind of see a similarity because they do a lot of neighborhood things. This is what I'm trying to tell you. See, when you from this neighborhood, like oh boy in the comments, he say he from Linwood. That's in Kansas City. So say you from Linwood, right? That block right there. Probably gonna get slid through every day. Somebody just gonna drive through that neighborhood every day to see if they see anybody. Just to see. You can have a kid. Central right there. It's a high school right there. Central High School right there. Big old football field across the street and everything. Your kid could be walking home from a football game, just got off the thing, about to get on the bus and get slid on and die because you want to stay there in the inner city. It's different.
Yeah, that was the same thing happened in LA back in the 80s and early 90s.
Like my thing is I try to teach people
how
they
was doing that busing. Remember they were doing the busing? They was busing kids from one area to another area, and sometimes they busting rivals, man.
Look, check it out,
their head split.
Yeah, that shit started off with that shit started off when I was a kid. They tried to get us to go out to the suburban neighborhood for school.
but check it out. Everybody right now, that project living where these niggas really kill.
Out though. That's what I'm
Where
saying.
they listen to this though. Where they kill like it's nothing. Where they grew up, mama crackhead, daddy was never around. They don't care. Like that type of living is what's being glorified right now. I'm happy them guys got out of their situation. Those few is there are a few of thousands and thousands
But
that
bro,
actually made it out.
That's when you're a professional athlete. A guy from that neighborhood, because the neighborhood.
No, I mean they made it. Some of them made it out rapping
They
though.
need to come back and get these centers up, man. They need to
But
come back
hold
and
on,
get
but
these
hold
centers.
on.
I grew up in the Boys and Clubs neighborhood.
But hold
man.
on, hold
That
on, hold
saved
on.
my life. The Boys and Kids Club, Boys and Girls Club saved my life. That kept me up. My mom dropped me off every day after school, nigga. It was basketball, football, baseball, year round.
Yeah, but the
So
little guys see them getting it from rapping, from really rapping, and killing niggas.
Man. It's more than just a hobby that you gotta give to them, because a hobby ain't gonna get nothing to nobody. It's just gonna give people
Bro,
access.
they seeing a
it's
nigga around
not
the
about a
street
hobby.
doing it
It ain't
from
about a
killing
hobby.
the
It's about
motherfuckers.
hope. You give a kid hope. A lot of these kids got talent. It ain't about being a hobby.
Shout out to
It's
Flight
about,
Sports
it's
TV.
about steering them in the right direction.
Yeah.
Putting that energy somewhere else.
Yeah.
But
let them coach be their OG instead of nigga on the street. That's the difference.
Right.
Listen,
That's
how
why-
can
that's why them little
but a
niggas-
lot of coaches still listen to gang bang stuff though. Still pull up. How is that a difference?
No.
What coach?
Hey, but they chasing what they see on TV, though. They chasing what they see on TV, and what they see on TV is rappers making money.
Because I listen to myself, but let me say something right
Yeah,
there.
a lot of coaches are former game bangers, and they coach because they teaching these kids what not to do.
And you play music. Music is when it's like it's still entertainment at the end of the day, and it's scripted. When you can sit down and write it out, like just like acting, my nigga. It's like you can't tell them don't watch, Menace to Society or something like that. It's enjoy the movie, my nigga. Enjoy the music, but you should understand. If I'm your teacher too, I'm gonna teach you that it's so far that you take that. You understand? That's you bob your head and it sound good, and that's that.
Hey, Poe, let me tell you something real quick. I'm gonna tell you something. So, because I was just dealing with this one kid, he locked up in the juvenile center right now. This is what I had to explain to him. I said, experience is his best teacher. But sometimes you don't have to experience something. Sometimes you can just you can see a drunk person, right? You can see how physically they look when they drunk. You can smell how they smell when the alcohol coming off their breath. You can hear what they say when they slouching their words. And that can make you experience being drunk without actually ever having to be drunk a day in your life. What I'm trying to say is, man, it's a way that we can get kids to experience things more than experience gangbanging. Because right now, that's all they got. You can't even sit up here and go play in their basketball gym without listening to, shout out to Chicago, King Von, talking about to go roll up on somebody or whoever people listening to. Listen. So now they got the gun in the backpack now because music is an experience. These people, look, me, right? I'm gonna get
And he was really a hitter. He was really a killer.
So now kids listen to that music, they experience it hitting. So now they in their instincts now it's about hitting something. Look, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
But where we at though as a parent, see this is a problem because where are we at as the parents or somebody in that kid life that let them understand that my nigga, that's his life if he really get out like that, and that life it can lead you into a horrible disaster.
No, that's okay at telling them that, but look what happened. Look what they see when they see that life. They see money, watches, diamonds, all that stuff.
And look what LaMelo Ball listened to that same nigga. I heard him say he fucked with him before in an interview. So it just depends on who in your life to let you know how much to hold that. Now, what's unfortunate is some kids actually live that lifestyle that he talking, who in those predicaments, in that environment. So they actually gotta roll with those punches, unfortunately. But when it happens like that, bro. But if you got a parent, right, who
what if they just got a mom, Paul?
Hold on, your kid listening to this shit, you either don't know or you know, and they end up acting out when they don't have to, like you providing for them, you teaching them the right shit, but they acting out on some other shit. If you can't spot that and check that, that's on you as a parent, my nigga.
Hey, but look at it. Look at how many single parents it is out here, though. Moms just raising kid, working all the time, working 12-hour shifts.
That was me, man. My mom was a nurse, bro. My mom worked. And my mom worked 2 jobs, man. My mom worked 2 jobs.
They don't have that time.
And went to school, bro. We left us home on our own. But like I said, she dropped us off at the fucking center, and where our coaches was that guy. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you
so
go.
We had something else to look at besides staying at home twiddling our fucking thumbs. No, nigga, you gonna listen to this dude and get some discipline. And that's what it is, man. We gotta have these. It's about respect. But these kids, they're shown everything now. Like they see some a car they want, boom, they can see it immediately, right? We have to fucking really like, damn, I want that shit. I got to work for it. All right, so
We
now
had to go
kids, when they
outside
see a leader,
and
they
look on
got
our
to see
front
what,
porch
like,
and
damn,
watch
they
the
want to
cars
see
go
this
by.
nigga roll up. Yeah, they want to see him roll up. Like, damn, I want to be that. If you ain't that, then they ain't listening to you, man.
Man, let me tell you something though. On top, let me tell you something. It's like let me tell you, when I was growing up, bro, what saved me too was coaches, like you said. Like I got to see
That was
what a
my
man
dads,
looked
bro.
like.
Those were
Cause
my
my
dads,
coach,
my
my
coaches.
football coach, he was a
Yep.
family man. He had a
Yep.
wife, he had his son. His son was on the team. Nigga spent the night over his house and shit
Yep.
like that, and
Yep.
got to see him how he treat his woman and how he treat
Exactly.
his son. You know what I'm saying? And then that
Yep.
happened to my basketball. God bless me to have a basketball coach in my life who was even further. He had a bigger family and took care of basically the whole basketball team.
Yes, sir.
Nigga bought us shoes, all of the shit, had us fly all the time. That nigga was a working man. He worked graveyard shift. That nigga tell us, go clean the garage up. I give every one of y'all $100. Nigga be 10 of us in there. You hear me? That nigga give us $100 for going to clean the garage out just to do shit, work for shit, and so on and so forth. So everybody, you usually it takes the village to raise the children because
Yes, sir,
if
Pope. You preaching,
somebody
bro.
missing, bro, then you need to step up. If you see a kid who's struggling, my nigga, but he a good kid, or you see a circumstance, it don't matter if you know that nigga mama or not, whatever. If you might can step in if that's what you want to do.
But
But
Pope, that's
on my
another
mama,
problem, Pope. Like
it
I
take
grew up
a
in the
whole get
neighborhood.
down, bro.
You did too, Pope. We all probably did. Where my next door neighbor nigga had permission to whoop my ass.
Yeah.
You
That
dig what
was
I'm saying? That's where my neighborhood, like, damn, I had to walk on, make sure I was on P's and Q's because the nigga around the corner could whoop my ass because my mom gave him permission.
That's
Nigga, we
right.
was getting whoopings in school when I was little.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You
You know what
know?
I'm saying? If you used to can get a whooping from your neighbor and they'll walk you home and tell them that nigga was picking on my apple tree, and then you gonna have to get switched by your mama too, my nigga. Like discipline is a big deal, bro. And we know these kids don't have it no more. And now the parents, even us, what's going on, what happened to the new us, my nigga, is we allow social media to raise us, so we don't raise them niggas. And
Right.
how they get raised is social media, because we be on Facebook, Instagram, checking shit, doing
Letting
this,
them do
doing that.
whatever they want to
And
do.
so they
Yeah.
grow up seeing their parents on the phone all the time. I can't wait to get one. And then you give them one at 10, 8, 7. Here you go, nigga. Here go a phone so you can shut the fuck up, leave me alone. Download all the shits, nigga, and get the fuck on. So now they occupied, you occupied, nigga, and they fucks up shit. You understand? We not raising the fucking children no more, bro. That's the
Nope.
problem.
That's definitely
Yep,
it.
and that's exactly what I was agreeing right there. Got them facts.
But hey, fellas, it's on us. It's on us. Like Pope has
It's
his
on us.
nonprofit. If Pope got his nonprofit, I'm starting my nonprofit, man. And what I'm gonna do, see, I throw a football camp every weekend. I get 200 underprivileged kids out there, bro. But when I look at their mom and dads, I talk to the mom and dads, and I'm feeling them. I'm seeing what the kids is going home to,
And
man.
and
Mom and
athletic,
daddies is still
you got a
banging.
hell of a story to tell. You know what I'm saying? You got a real hell of a story to tell, because not only did you go through it, you didn't make it as far as you wanted to make it, and that's the hell of a story to tell right there. Because a lot of people, when they don't make it where they want to make it, they don't want to tell that story.
Bro.
And look, I haven't
bro,
been.
I can tell you like this, nigga. I was my senior year. I was slated to go third round, the latest third round. Holiday Bowl. I'm MVP of the Holiday Bowl. After the game, I jump into the stands. All right, the game's on ESPN. I jump into the stands. My homies from the neighborhood. I mean, my back is turned. Game banging, boom, boom, tossing up all the signs.
Throwing signs.
I get to the combine, bro. I sit down with the St. Louis Rams.
Hey, I think I remember that game. That was
my first meeting, bro. I get there, I sit down, they turn on the tape.
criticized the shit out of you, man. For that. They criticized the shit out of you for that, for them gang signs they was throwing.
Yep. That shit was all on ESPN, bro. And I went
I remember
from a third
was
round
you.
pick to a 6th round pick.
Shit.
I lost $1 million because of that shit. You know
hey, y'all need to go look that up.
And that was because of my homies from the neighborhood.
And I remember that shit. Colorado. Yes, I remember that.
Yes, sir.
University of Colorado. I remember that shit.
I dove into the stands. My homeboys is just gang banging all in the TV.
And look, not only that, athletic, they was trying to relate you back to Jamil Holloway. Remember that? I remember that shit, dude. I remember that profile they put on you on the
I
University
say,
of Colorado.
bro, my whole life, nigga, I avoided that shit. One
Wow, that was
situation, bro,
you.
I got blamed for
Ain't that
everything.
about a bitch?
Yep.
Hey,
Cost
listen,
me $1 million,
listen.
nigga.
Small
Hey,
world.
listen. Yo, I heard y'all speaking facts, man. You know, I let y'all just cook, do y'all thing, man. And I'm only speaking up on something because Athletic bring up something that I think we should always talk about a little bit more, man. Like Athletic said, it does fall on his parents though, because like from speaking from a young nigga, bro, like I've been in a couple of jobs where I've learned like, yo, these young niggas don't know how to fucking change a tire. They don't know how to do certain things that was you supposed to have learned. You feel me? Like some of these parents don't teach these kids like morals and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit. Like these parents don't be telling that shit, bro. I'm be honest with you.
They're right because they mamas and daddies is still in the club, bro. You dig what I'm saying? They still going to the club.
The OGs, nigga, be scared to tell these young niggas how to move nowadays. That's what it be too.
Yeah.
Some of these niggas be scared to let them know, nigga, that ain't how you roll. You understand me? See, hold on. I'm gonna give you a prime example. I don't know if y'all niggas remember damn, what's the cowboy from 60 Crip? Nipsey Hussle, big homie with the cowboy
Yeah,
hat
Big
and shit like
Thundercat.
that.
Big Thundercat.
Yeah. He went and told the nigga it was a young nigga who was spray painting in the hood. He was marking out shit and all kind of shit. And he was from 60s. And that nigga cowboy went checked him, bro. Like, nigga, why you doing this? You feel me? Now you might have the enemigos coming over here.
Yeah, A
Nigga,
Trey. He was
somebody
crossing out
said,
A Trey shit.
like he laced, that's on YouTube too. He laced his whole boots. He checked the nigga like, I'm gonna check his crippin'. Like, that ain't real crippin', my nigga. That don't mean you gangster because you spraying on the wall. What you doing is putting niggas in harm's way. See, he laced his boots, nigga. And that's what niggas need to do. You
Yeah,
understand
I
me?
see, man. I know what you're talking about.
And
Right,
look,
that's what
the
it ain't just
compliment
the
what you
Hey,
just
hood.
man.
said.
That's what I'm telling you. It's
Pope.
niggas in the
Well,
hood that
listen,
be in the
though.
hood who rich. Like Cowboy rich, nigga. And he still
Hey,
walking the
Pope.
streets every
Yeah, I
day.
know
Hey,
Cowboy. Hey,
listen,
I know
man.
him. Hey, but look, Pope, the compliment what you just said, the motherfucker, the blood dude that just got killed in Hawthorne, he was going out crossing Nipsey Hussle shit out. You understand what I'm saying? And then they end up catching him in Hawthorne.
And his big homies didn't check him immediately. He
Exactly.
went on see,
Exactly.
see, that's when you got misguidance. He thought that you see, I mean, and I'm
He
not to
thought it was
say that
cute.
that's why he
Yeah, he
died
thought it was
from.
cute.
I'm not to say
Nah,
that
it was
that was
probably
that.
one of the big
And
homies saying you got to do this to be in. You know, you got to do this to do that.
Hey,
I
man. You know what it is, though?
don't
Let me
know.
tell
I
y'all
don't know
right
about
now.
that one.
then that's
And
dumb, and
I'm
they
sure,
leading you down a bad path.
I'm sure a lot of y'all are gonna agree
I don't
with
know if his
this.
pop said that shit.
No, I'm
But
If
talking
his
really,
pop,
about one
if
of the
his pop
OGs
said that
probably
to him,
said it.
if they said that to him, then that's what I'm saying. One
Yeah,
one OG
exactly.
might told him one thing, another OG come back and tell him another thing.
Exactly. That's
hey,
how that shit go. What little nigga 15 years old go sit up there? I'm gonna spray paint over Nipsey. He know who Nipsey
Exactly.
is. You don't do that.
Now he
That came
wasn't
from a higher.
15. He
That came
wasn't
from
15.
above.
First of all, he wasn't 15. He was older than that. He was a grown man, my
Yeah,
nigga.
until
But
like 22.
Pacquiao fight tonight?
huh?
Somebody talking about Pacquiao.
Oh yeah, no, he
yeah,
was a grown man, my nigga, and it was just dumb to post it. His big homies, they tried to check him for the shit or whatever the case may be, but
Oh,
not enough. You know, sometimes
hey.
you got
nah,
class
that was
homies.
just stupid.
Yeah,
Well,
you got
listen, though,
class
man.
homies, and which what needs to happen when that happens is you better check it yourself real quick. You need to get DP'd and probably whatever some that might have been good, but maybe sometimes Bloods don't like to take no orders from Crips or say, have to do no business like, oh, we're not deep in nothing. We handle it how we handle it, whatever. And then it might get bad. But that's neither here nor there, man. I don't know exactly what happened to that man and who did what to that. So I don't give a fuck. But karma's a bitch, basically. You do dumb shit, some things come back to you. And if you don't got big homies to check you and guide you on a better path, bro, like nigga, that was dumb as fuck. You might get quoted off the hood for that, like type shit.
Hey, man.
Straight up.
But really, though, bro, we a lot, a lot of this stuff. That y'all, I hear y'all discussing these brothers and people needing this advice, and they're not gonna receive it. It's not if it's not coming from a certain individual. But truly, man, once kids get into their teenage years, bro, if you ain't got it right by then, bro, it's just about too late, man, to really set them on that right path the way they need to be, man.
Unless they have a epiphany. You follow what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
If they don't have no type
exactly.
of epiphany, then you're right. They're
And
gonna
so,
keep
like, and
spiraling out of control.
the bad thing about it, sometimes that epiphany come in a bad situation. You know, they
Right.
have to
Wrong,
go through
man.
something. They have to
That's
go through
wrong.
something.
You got to learn how to talk to kids. Listen, I deal with kids all the time, my nigga, different kinds, come from different type of homes, fucked up, good, all types of shit, bro, and still be having stressful situations. You just have to know it, and sometimes that's a gift, my nigga. I don't know if it's a gift, but you gotta know how to get and tap into that nigga, bro. And when you older, just like a kid can't out trick you, bro, right? Like
Exactly.
he
That's right.
can't. So when you older, even though they think they teenagers and they know it all, bro, they still don't. And you know that as a grown up. So you gotta know how to be able to get to their mind and their ear, my nigga, to where they can
To
understand it.
reach them.
Whether it's
To
how
reach them. Yeah.
if they talk on a certain level and that's all they understand is if you gotta talk a little slang to them, or if you gotta get on their level like a little bit just so they can understand you a little bit, loosen up, or if you need to talk to them with intellect, my nigga, and be
Right. Don't talk
intellectual.
down on them. Talk to them.
You gotta talk to them. So like some kids, I understand. Like I go off with it. I'm a loud voiceless person. So if I yell at you, I yell at you. You are gonna hear it. You are gonna feel it. But some kids, they don't need that. They hear that yelling and shit at home all the
They,
time from their mama
right.
or
They tune
whatever.
that out. They tune it
Yeah,
out.
they tune that out. They don't even fucking hear you because that ain't nothing. You be like, damn nigga, I just fucking told your ass. Like I just told you, right? Like, but you gotta take it. Say like, wait a minute. Then when you start paying attention, his mama say something in the parking lot. What the fuck what you doing on that plate? Oh, that's
I
why he
told you I
didn't
wasn't
hear me.
buying that shit. Put that shit back.
Right, you hear it. Oh, okay. So now you come at him totally. Okay, all right. Hey, listen, come here, man. See, this is the problem. When you did this
Yeah.
right here,
Psychology.
you didn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to just know how. You got to figure out who you dealing with and attack that angle, my nigga. And that's up to us. We don't want to put the fucking effort in. We just be like, fuck it. He older. He 16. He gonna have to learn the hard way.
Yeah. They gonna go to the pen anyway. Yeah.
Hey, no, no,
He
no.
headed to the pen anyway.
I hear what you're saying, Pope. I see what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that a lot of times, you may be dealing with percentage wise, you're not dealing with the mass. You know what I'm saying? You've been blessed to deal with isolated situations where you can really hone in on different individuals. But I'm talking about on a larger scale, man. Once if they ain't got it right, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it becomes just that much harder if you already a teenager and your mom and your dad ain't really put that in you yet, and you kind of like going off. You're not gonna really be hearing a lot of people. You already got a lot of bad habits, man. You got a lot of bad.
Yeah.
But those bad habits, this is just like you learn them, you can unlearn them.
You
That's
can.
right, my
No,
nigga.
like I said,
Hey,
I'm not saying it's
yeah.
impossible. I'm not saying it's
No,
impossible.
it depends because hey, God put you in certain situations. Like, and me, I'm a type of nigga. I tell a kid like I see him doing some bad shit or in front of me, bro. And nigga, I don't. He can be a Mexican kid. He can be, bro. If he doing some shit that he ain't supposed to be doing in front of me, and his parents might not see him, I check him quick and let his parents know this little nigga's crazy. Check him. You understand me? Like this is what he just did. So it take eyes. Like you just don't not pay attention to shit, bro. I walk in, I might see a nigga looking sad on the curve. My nigga, like, nigga, it's good here. Nigga, like, it's gonna be better there. I might just say something. You don't know what that could do, bro. You don't know. You know, so it
Hey,
ain't
but
nothing.
can you get in that guy life though? I mean, I want to ask you, Pope. Like, if it's a kid that he bad and actually he take a swing at you or something, like, you see this kid is really fucked up in the head. Can you get in his life and help him?
Most
That
definitely.
takes a lot. That takes a big effort, man.
No doubt. But see, what you do is if he swing at you, you hem the nigga up. You feel me? Put him in the finger four. Chicken wing the little nigga. Put him all up on the shits, all the face all in the wall. Listen, little nigga. And he'll respect that then. That's how he might have to get to his respect. Because if he swing on me, he crazy, then I might have to get to his level. You understand? He's 16. I ain't gonna have to max him out and punch him out.
Right.
But I'll snatch the little nigga and put these grown man paws on him, like, you feel me, like this. Here, nigga, what?
But yeah, I see that guy. That kid right there is usually the one that ends up dead or so in jail. Years later. Like it's always that kid. Like I can say that through experience. Like I've seen it like
Can't
that.
save
Like
them all. But if you
yeah.
can save one or two, that's what I'm saying. You don't give
But
up.
I feel like that guy's the one that needs the saving because he's gonna go out sooner or later. It's just a matter of a couple of months before he go out and do something real crazy. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what, man? I used to work in this what is this program? This overnight program for like adolescent kids, man. And I'm a big proponent for allowing parents to discipline their kids. And I ain't talking about child abuse because that's one thing that
That's what it leads to.
That the one thing the government should be teaching, they don't teach. And if you teach these parents how to rightfully discipline their kids and spank their kids, because some don't know because the grandma was gone, the great grandma gone. Now the grandma 35 and she don't know how to raise no kids. You know what I mean? She passed that on to her daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what that and with these younger
That's
parents,
a fine line, though, T. Sam. That's a fine line, brother.
Porzingis for
it's a
Lowry
fine,
marketing going down.
it's a fine line, bro. But
Porzingis for Lowry marketing going down.
I like that. I like the way that sounds.
If that happens,
Kristaps Porzingis for Lowry marketing going down.
If that happens, if that happens,
that's
Bulls now. Bulls number one. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
I
If
just
that
saw
happens,
it. I just
Bulls
saw it
is
right
one.
now. I just saw it.
So is Porzingis coming off the bench?
No, the fuck?
Patrick
Nah, Patrick Williams going to the bench.
Patrick Williams got to come off the bench. The fuck?
So you have Vucevic and Porzingis on to
No,
at the same time?
or they might do.
He really a 4. Just because he's 7'4", he really actually.
Yeah, he really a.
Yeah, that nigga is agile. He can.
Hey, yo, Flight.
Hey, listen.
Give Lonzo that, bro. It's over, bro.
I don't think that might
It ain't
go
happening.
through, but if that happens though, Bulls is number one. I don't care.
Hey,
Nah, hey, it ain't happening. I would have a notification by now.
Hey, but listen,
can y'all
hold on.
hear me?
He was on
Hey, I just saw it right
And-
now.
and-
They talking.
Was it a mock
serious
trade
talks.
or was it a Woj bomb?
on the Bulls podcast? I just saw it in serious talks.
No,
right now.
nothing happened yet. Nothing happened yet. Yo,
It ain't happened yet, but they in serious talks.
Hey, yo, Flight, you hear me? Oh man, he ain't here. I
hey,
got some
but
sad news.
Dex.
Yes.
I'm trying to hear what Dex was saying about this child.
Yes, a fine line because there's never been an era in the black family where the parents had the liberty to discipline their child. You follow what I'm saying? Where it didn't, wasn't string out to be borderline abuse. And I'm one of them children.
Because
And
it
now
wasn't.
now we get into the deepness. All right, so it starts with, like, let's say our great grandparents. They couldn't leave our grandparents nothing, right? So our grandparents couldn't leave our parents nothing, right? So it's a constant struggle trying to make it, bro. That constant struggle. So it's on us. That's why I'm loving what Pope said he's doing. He's creating generational wealth, and that's what we have to do. Period, bro. That's the only way this shit's going. This poverty, this gang banging shit, is for us to create generational wealth, man.
Hey, but listen though, but to what he just said though, it's more than just generational wealth. There's a saying from Sandal. What is it? How's it go?
All right, but before you go on, just look at the Ball family. That's a prime example. LeVar grew up in the hood. Hell no, I ain't let my sons grow up here. Boom. Now now they got the generational wealth. Now Lonzo and their kids.
Wait. Back up, Athletic. That ain't really necessarily how it went down. LeVar damn near fucked up. You know that, right? The big baller damn near fucked up because the big baller was finna buy him a Cadillac with his NFL money. And his dad told him, "Man, what you gonna buy you some property?" And that's where it started. He bought that Chino Hills and he never looked back.
But boom, there it is though, right? His dad thinking generation. His dad thinking generation.
Yes.
Glad you said that. He has a dad, man, and he came from a 2-parent household. That's what's very
Yes.
important too. Having a 2-parent household, don't just be popping the seed in these bitches and raising them in 2 different households. That shit ain't cool. I tell you
Yeah,
that,
man.
nigga.
Even the statistics bear that out.
That shit ain't cool at all, nigga.
Right.
Whether you got 50%, nigga, you said, and both parents should have 100%.
Hey, I'm gonna say something right now. Gonna sit all y'all back, right? I was somewhere, man. Somebody had some country music playing, bro, and country song. A few country songs came on back to back, and every dude that was singing was talking about, yeah, my daddy loved me, and I learned it from my
Hey, I
daddy.
take that back. It wasn't a Cadillac. I think it was a Vet. I think he was
All
gonna buy a Vet, a 2-seat.
the dude was like, every country song came on. The dude was like, yeah, I love my daddy, and my daddy did this for me, and my daddy this, daddy that. I started thinking, like, man, why in the black culture, hip hop music, like dads ain't really big up like that. They like you hear about mamas and stuff, but like in our culture, like nobody ever really gives props to good fathers.
Well, Ed OG and the Bulldogs did when he said, "Be a father to your child." He made a rap song dedicated to Pops.
But see, a lot of them cats and a lot of some do, some don't.
Anybody
Like
remember that song, "Be a Father
Nas
to Your
did.
Child"?
Nah.
Yeah, Nas made a
Ed
song
OG and the
about his pop.
Bulldogs. Cat out of Boston.
The rappers that got pops, which is few, my nigga. That's what's the
Will
sad
Smith
part.
made a song. Big
You
up his
better,
dad.
y'all better listen to Nas.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. The
Nas
few
made a
that
song. Big up in his dad.
correct though. A lot of niggas did who got pops. Niggas who pops was in their life, they do that. Niggas who wasn't, they don't. So you don't see it. They either say pops wasn't around and
But
nigga, that's
bro,
what it
fellas,
was.
at the same time, what did our parents grow up in? They grew up in the crack era, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if your parents wasn't strong, like I was lucky, man, to have a strong ass fucking moms, bro, that nigga worked her ass off and went to school at the same time. So as a youngster, me growing up seeing that, I'm like, man, nah, fuck that, bro. I gotta do something about this situation. So it honestly it comes from within, like being stronger as a youngster, realizing who you are as a youngster. Like, because honestly, a lot of that shit's excuses, bro. I grew up in a single family. I barely see my mom's nigga. She worked all the time. So my mindset was like, I gotta get her the fuck up out of here.
Sports saved my motherfucking ass, nigga. Let me
Sports
tell
saved
you.
my motherfucking life,
Like I
nigga.
said, nigga. Going to
My
practice all
and
the
then
time,
even more
staying
as coaches,
busy.
Pope. My coaches, I have some, like
There
my
you
man was
go.
saying. I had
I
coaches
didn't-
like showing me like how to treat their mama, like they houses, like all that shit, man. That's where I got like, damn, okay, this is who I was supposed to be.
Yeah, man. It's like, yeah, you
what saved my
so
life?
that's why I love
I
doing that
posted
shit.
it. I posted in the chat, but brother, didn't see that thing. But Jesus Christ, man, when I came to the church, bro, I ran into some real men. I had never seen a real man before until I got into the church and I seen how a dude's supposed to work, how a man's supposed to treat his wife, what it means to raise children, and what it means to support the family, what it means to be respectful. I never seen none of that growing up. Well, let me take that back. I had a few uncles, but they was like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't stay with them though. But when I got older and I seen their family how they was doing things, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, they was doing it right. But yeah, man, it's something that really got to get talked about more because, bro, we're in a bad situation, man. Especially looking in the black community, bro. We're in a bad situation, bro. When it comes to the youth, bro, because they don't care no more. The youth don't. Some of the youth don't even care about the old heads.
But we rarely not in a bad situation. They need an outlet. They need something new.
I don't know.
They need an outlet.
Hey, knowledge saved my life, man.
Yeah, yo, Pope, you got my text?
No,
Quiet though.
Yeah, that's happening.
Hey, yo, Flight.
Yeah, when they sneeze, we cough, and when they cough, we bedridden.
Hey, yo, Flight.
Yo.
Hey, man. Your chances of getting Zion just went down 20%, man.
What happened? Don't say I'm up here. I ain't gonna lie. I'm over here watching wrestling and shit. What's going on? What the Knicks done fucked up now, man?
Man, he in LA. You know who he in LA chilling with?
Who?
Don't
Zach
say
LaVine,
LeBron.
man.
Zach LaVine, baby.
Zach
Come
LaVine.
on. Come on. In 3
It
years,
just
Bucci's
it just
contract
went
is
down
up.
20%,
In 3
man.
years, DeMar's contract is up. They're gonna have
No, we
money to
need,
sign him.
we need to leave this shit alone, man.
Wait a minute.
They're gonna have money to sign him.
Wait a minute.
We need to
You
stop
said
this.
Zion is chilling with Zach LaVine?
What does that
He chilling with Zach LaVine in LA. That mean,
Oh,
man.
that shit.
That mean he gonna put that buzz in his ear, man.
Hey, you got Lonzo, you got Zach, you got DeMar, you got Kristaps Porzingis, and you got Vooch starting five.
Hey, not only that.
What you gonna do about that, Pope? What you gonna do about that, Pope?
Definitely, like, hey, man. hey, look, hey, man. I said, y'all, it went down 20%. I could be bogus to say it went down a good 30 to 40, but I'm just say 20%, man. If he spit that bug in his ear, like, man, he's putting that bug in his ear, and he got his point guard over there, like, man, we got Zo. Hey, that might hurt. That might hurt the Knicks, man. And especially if we make the playoffs, or when we make the playoffs, you know.
Yeah, the Knicks, man. The Knicks is out of there, man. They get nicked. Okay.
Yeah,
They
man.
get nicked on
It
the
ain't gonna
playoffs.
it ain't gonna look too good, man. I just put it like
No.
this: if you're looking at the roster we have versus what the Knicks got, even though, like I said before, RJ Barrett is good friends. Well, they were teammates. That roster not looking too filthy if you add Zion to the Bulls. Now that roster looking filthy. You know what I'm saying? Stupid. It's looking stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, can we talk about this? Max Kellerman might be removed from ESPN.
Talk about
it.
First take.
Damn.
Yeah, but he's getting his own show though. He's getting his own show.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But still, they
So
removed
that's
the
a
nigga.
He gonna have
promotion.
a job ASAP. So
Yo,
Yeah, that's a
low
promotion
key,
though.
I'm just saying, let's talk about that though. Damn.
low key, the worst thing ever to happen is Stephen A. Smith and Skip Bayless not together. We getting robbed. They need to be together.
No, they do not, bro.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, I think Max might have go tap Stephen A, man.
Max Kellerman gonna have his own TV show. Plus, he already have his radio show.
Bro,
So he's
Max Kellerman knows more about sports than Stephen A. anyways.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He like, yo.
Hey, he's the boxing.
He talk more real than Stephen A. I know that.
Hey, you guys heard about his story, man? What happened to his brother and all that shit?
Yeah, got killed. Yep.
Yeah, Max Kellerman's a dude, man. He grew up in it.
Max Kellerman used to be a rapper. He had bars.
They do.
Yeah, buddy. I saw say that video.
You know what though? I respect Max Kellerman more than I respect Stephen A. Because Stephen A. done said some silly stuff out his mouth, bro. I'm like, what is dude talking about? Like he don't. So but we gotta understand that some of these dudes on these sports shows, man, these sports heads, bro, they don't watch. They got researchers, bro. Give them when they walk into the studio, give them a paper, you know what I mean, with all the stat lines or whatever, and then they read off that thing on the show. That's why they can say stupid stuff like, "Oh, Lonzo can't shoot." That's why he can say that because he don't. So whoever he got working under him that's supposed to give him the stat line, they ain't do a good job. They ain't do a good job, man. These dudes
Yeah, you get to seeing that. Yeah, I've been seeing that lately a lot too, man. With all of them, even them guys on TNT, and I love TNT, man. But
hey, listen,
they don't.
Shannon Sharp said something the other day, man, had me scratching my head because they asked him, "Oh, did LaMelo put a target on his back by coming out with GQ in the interview saying what he said?" And Shannon Sharp said no. He said because Melo came out and proved it. I said, wait a minute. Whether he proved it or not don't got nothing to do because he was like drawing comparisons to Lonzo, saying Lonzo didn't come out and prove it. But whether they prove it or not don't mean the target's not on their back. You know what I'm saying? Lonzo had a target on his back from what his father said, but his skill had nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? It was coming at him from what his father said. The same thing with Melo. Melo said what he said. Yeah, it's gonna be cats is hungry. They don't come and try him. But yeah, he put his skill level has nothing to do with the target being put on his back.
What I think is a lot of people didn't watch that first year with Lonzo Ball. They just watched highlights. They didn't really see how he was flowing. They didn't really watch that summer league. They didn't really watch how he made Brook Lopez a rich man. They didn't see none of that stuff.
Yo, son, fact, bro.
That's
They didn't
the
fucking
point
see.
guard, you know.
Yo, son, they didn't see when fucking Lonzo was having a bad game, so he decided to do everything else by getting that fucking steal and jumping out of bounds to throw it to LeBron on a fast break dunk. But nobody want to talk about that shit. Like, yo, man, come on, son. Like, niggas don't want to talk about when Lonzo was losing the ball and did that behind the back, no look to fucking Tyson Chandler, nigga. That shit was sweet,
Tyson
nigga.
Chandler? Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was sweet.
Yeah,
The niggas
yeah, that was
don't
a hell
want
of
to
a
talk
pass
about
right there.
Niggas don't want to talk about that though. Lonzo get back. Like, shut the fuck up.
Listen, what they don't talk about, Rave, what they don't talk about, and I notice a lot of people in the Ballverse don't talk about it, or a lot of people who do BBP content don't talk about it. You know, Ball Facts, I have heard them talk about it. AB the Hero, I have heard them talk about it. Is that every year Lonzo's with the Lakers, their total record improved. 10 games. From the first year to the second year, improved. You can accredit it to LeBron James the second year, but the first year, that was Lonzo. From the first year Lonzo got on that team, their record improved like 12 games, man.
But they only looked the fact that
I'm talking about their record as a team, his impact to the team.
But they was only looking at Kyle Kuzma getting 18 off of Lonzo's fucking leading deep passes, though. That's all they looked at. Oh, Kyle Kuzma.
But it wasn't just Kyle Kuzma.
And
you got to think about. No, not so much Ingram. It wasn't so much Kyle Kuzma. It was also Julius Randle and Brook Lopez.
Yeah.
Don't forget those two.
Dudes. That's what I'm saying.
Why nobody didn't want to talk about them?
Hey.
Larry Nance Jr. How you think Larry Nance Jr. got his contract with Cleveland? You follow what I'm saying? How you think he became a good commodity? Because of what Lonzo Ball did.
Larry Nance was looking like a... I was loving Larry Nance, bro.
He went to Cleveland and laid an egg.
It's something I forgot
Got
to tell
paid
you.
laid an egg.
I'm glad y'all mentioned Lonzo. If Hornets don't snatch up Jello, it's looking like Chicago about to sign him.
Thank you, bro. Facts. Hey, listen. Don't start that, okay? Because I'm already hyped. I already said it. Listen, I told these motherfuckers, and they go. I want Kelly to hear my apologies. Because Athletic heard these niggas fucking jump on my neck, stab me, slice me with a sword, poke. What the fuck y'all talking about? Listen to me, bro. Listen, when that day comes, when they says Bulls 1 year guaranteed $1 million to pick up Jello, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, bro.
I don't understand what is so hard to believe. I mean, if it ain't Charlotte, the next one
they act like
Bulls.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. They acting like it was just a strange bullshit that was coming out my mouth, but nigga, they was ready to slice me with a sword, grab a shotgun, put me, nigga. All I said was, look.
You know what it is? They don't want it to happen. That's why.
They don't want
that backcourt full, man. That backcourt too full already.
It's really not. It's already in the. No, it's not. It's already in the.
Not.
If Charlotte don't snatch him
Charlotte don't. Thank you.
Hey, wait a minute, Ray.
No, you too, Sam. No. You was on my shit. Go ahead. I can't wait. All y'all niggas is on my shit, bro. I can't wait.
Let me talk. Bro, ain't nobody ever said that it wasn't possible, bro.
No.
Who said it wasn't possible? Nobody said that.
Listen, let me tell you something, bro. Listen, Athletic was there, dog. Come on,
Athletic.
Athletic.
Y'all was on his head. Don't try.
Nick was on my head.
Athletic.
When I brought up the subject, Nick was on my head. Before I was even talking, I was like, Jello Bulls. Oh, motherfucker.
Okay. Go get the receipt, bro. Did I ever say that it was not possible? Only thing I was saying is that if you thought that Charlotte, you were saying like Charlotte was not going to do it all because it was a bad franchise.
No, I said you can never fully put 100% trust in Charlotte That's what I say, and that's the truth.
What's tripping me out is like everybody
and you know
signing
what
their
though? All
two-way
the moves
players
Charlotte's
and their free
making,
agents, and they
it
ain't
don't even
signed
look like
Jello
they
yet.
gonna
That's
sign him.
some bullshit.
It ain't looking like they gonna sign him on the moves they doing. You said so. Like I said before, what I think is gonna happen is Melo is gonna talk. I mean, Jello is gonna talk to Melo and be like, look, I appreciate you giving me an opportunity, but I don't think they had they best interest for me and for my career. So I'm gonna just go ahead over here and
Nah,
go to
hey,
Chicago. You know?
it's beyond that, man. The ultimate goal is to get him in his league. So
Yes.
Rock Nation is the one over there talking to the Chicago Bulls, like, hey, what's going on with my client right here? We trying to get him in that door.
And look.
Yeah, but still, at the same time too, you gotta look at it from like Melo. You know what I'm saying? Gave him his opportunity, and like you said, they signing everybody else except him. So it's just like, yo, okay, now you wasting my time. So
Bro, listen, I said this before. The worst thing you could do was put LiAngelo's skill set to the public eye, especially this type of game that they play. He is very valued, very. And LiAngelo been working so hard to not be in the fucking league. Fuck the G League.
That might have been the deal, though. The deal might have been give him a look. You know, the deal might have been like give him a shot, give him a look. That's what
Okay,
the deal might have been.
but listen, I'm cool with that. Listen, I said, I'm not even going to disrespect the Hornets, man. The Hornets should be able to get them. They gave them the opportunity. Hornets, first come, first serve. Got it. But all I was saying was, if you look at what the Hornets have done with the organization, they're still not people you put 100% belief in. That's what I told Pope when he was yelling at me. I was like, bro, you don't put 100%, trust in these niggas. And I said, if the Hornets fuck up, LeVar said Hornets, you are getting a free #1 overall pick on your fucking team, bro. And I said, listen, if the Hornets fuck up, just know the Zoe, let me put that in quotation marks. Zoe and the Bulls are making sure they get that nigga if the Hornets fuck up. I'm telling you this right now. I don't care what y'all gotta say.
Not only that, like I said, the front, we got a whole new front office. So I keep telling cats like that old stuff, the Bulls being alive. That's the thing too. Like the Bulls were always in the media, but it wasn't in a positive way, And now they revamped the front office. We get ready to rethrone that claim and get back in that spot like we used to be. So like I said, if Hornets, they still can get them. But if they drop that bag, it's a guarantee.
Thank you.
I'm telling you now, because the people they're already working, the Casey Johnson and all them folks, they already talking. There's a chance there's rumors up front saying that they gon' get him.
Thank you,
not
bro.
only that, not only that, it's everybody knows that how big of all brothers is. That's gonna put butts in the seats too. Not only you got Lonzo, but now you got Jello.
And listen, hold on. To put up on that. Also, the Bulls can go to the Jello and be like, look, listen, bro. Hornets want to put you in the G League, bro. Let me tell you something. We can give you something more down here in Chicago, bro. We actually can give you some valuable more minutes and actually a bigger role, bro. I promise you.
It definitely come off the bench, especially if they're talking about if they're thinking about shit. If they're thinking about packaging, right? Larry Markin with Cody White for somebody else.
Right.
Yeah,
and listen, Kobe White. Listen, they actually need a legit.
White is a killer.
But listen, they need a legit backup shooting guard though to handle for a little bit because Kobe at the end of the day is still hurt. Okay. And so he's going to be going for about 4 months, 3 months, whatever. He's going to be going for a little bit still. So you need a guy like Jello coming off, giving you some minutes.
You think LiAngelo's handles is good enough for him to play shooting guard?
I don't think he has to.
Shooting guard. Okay. Okay. What does the word shooting guard mean? To shoot, bro.
I understand
that.
I understand that.
Shoot, fam. He can come on
I
screen,
understand
catch
that.
and shoot.
They're gonna put him in. They're gonna put him in a better. But playing the three is putting him in a better matchup. Probably a little quicker than the threes.
Right. I think he'll get beat on playing defense, man. Now I'm not saying he'll play defense, but it's some fast No, I mean talking about backcourts, man. It's been pretty the backcourt pretty fast out here
Yeah,
in the
can he
league.
come?
But
Can he?
still,
Let's leaving him on the island with Zach LaVine.
sample. You only see a sample size from Jello in that summer league since he's been gone
Yes.
from playing ball for a while.
Bro,
You
imagine
haven't seen
Jello.
him fully all the way either. So
Thank
he
you.
can catch a lot of people
Hey
off guard.
man,
Like, damn, he doing
I don't
that.
understand why people keep hating on this dude. Hey man, hedging. Ain't nobody saying this dude an all-star. What we talking about? No,
No, don't
talking
dude.
about,
That dude Hedgen is the world's hater, dude. Oh my god, I'm
we talking
surprised
about
you acknowledge
Lonzo.
that motherfucker, bro. That nigga stay hating, bro. He just come here to hate for fun, bro. Tell you, these niggas really they troll for
I just want to make
not-
I want to make a quick announcement. We're doing the podcast tonight. We're running a little bit behind, but we should be dropping about another hour and a half or hopefully another hour, but no later than an hour and a half from now. We were supposed to go live in another 30, but I just want to apologize to the viewers. We're gonna be rocking out until then. Keep going, and then even after we ain't going nowhere tonight.
I
This
got
whole thing
the
about
Bulls.
I
The
don't
Bulls
understand
do
where this
have
come from.
space, fam. They got like 3 roster spots left.
Yeah, we got space. Bulls
They
have.
got
Let me
3
tell you something,
roster
bro.
spots left.
If you look at the Hornets, bro, how much space is it really is for Jello? Think about it. How much space is it really is there? The Bulls
And
like, look,
I'm
nigga, look, we
thinking,
can get you in this bitch. You feel me?
I'm thinking they're
Because
gonna say AO to the G League. I could be wrong,
Hey, you in
but I'm
Chicago?
thinking they're
You in
gonna do that.
Chicago?
Yeah.
Nigga.
Hey, where this narrative come from? I'm trying to figure where does narrative come from that Lonzo can't play the point guard. Where'd that come from?
It came from the haters, bro.
No, yeah, bro. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
You getting that probably from I guess you getting that from Lakers fans.
Hey, facts.
Hold on,
Lakers fans,
I'm
look.
saying this. You get
Lakers
from
fans
Lakers
too.
fans that are mad that he didn't come. Hold on, let me finish. You getting it from Lakers fans that are probably mad that he didn't come back to the Lakers, and you getting that from Pelicans fans that are also mad that he
Hey, I
left.
was reading the comments on the I was reading the comments one time, and I blame the Pelicans for this though, bro. I was reading the comment section. I was in the comment section, and fucking them niggas was like, this is people who didn't know who Lonzo Ball is. Because the Pelicans had that nigga in a 3D, they're like, bro, there was some niggas who were like, yo, who's that light-skinned dude playing? Ain't he that dude that played that 3D? He the shooting guard, right? Yeah, he'd be good. Like, what?
Yo.
I was like, no damn shooting guard. He's a point guard. Like, fuck? People really believe in that shit.
Yo.
Bro, I hate the Pelicans. What's up?
Why you capping, Ray? There's no space. There's no space.
Capping about what? Yes, there is.
There is, fam.
There is. There is, bro.
Weird.
There is space.
Y'all niggas don't want Jello to play. Y'all don't want
It's
Jello.
like
yes,
2
there
to 3
is.
roster spots left, fam.
Yes,
It's
bro.
space.
Bulls of space. They have space.
Unrealistic BS. Like, come
No,
on,
we're not. Stop it, Dave. Stop it. There's space. There's space, Dave. Dave, there's space. Listen, bro. Listen, he better than fucking who are they Bulls pick up? Devin Dotson, whatever that shit is. Stop it, bro. He got space,
Devin
bro.
Dotson, Devin.
I didn't say he wasn't.
No. I'm not saying he's trash. I'm just saying Jello got a spot in there, bro.
Devin Dotson is not gonna be playing on the team like that. He's signed to a 2-way contract. He's straight to the G League, dog.
I'm not saying he's not better than Devin Dotson, but understand how NBA teams.
Hey, y'all gotta look at.
You're not being real.
But
You're capping. You're not being real,
we are, bro. We're looking at, bro. Dave. Name the bench right now, Dave. Name the bench.
There is space, man.
Right.
Y'all gotta look
at
Hey, y'all gotta look at the system too, though. He's gonna be running 3 guard lineup, so it is space. It is space in Chicago. There's gonna be 3 guards on the floor at all times.
They're playing a running gun guards, bro. Jello's gonna be in that bitch with space. He fits right in, dude. Jello fits right in.
Thinking about earlier, man. When they picked up
man, T seems like the only one that's not delusional on here, bro. Yo, T, bro, be real.
Oh God,
where's the space at? With guards, where's the space at, bro? There's no space.
Hey man, I'm not gonna say it's impossible though.
That's all
I'm not saying it's impossible.
It's possible.
But I'm saying,
you saying
I want a
cap?
team
That's what
like
you saying,
bro. I'm saying I want a team like Houston where he's going to play at.
or Detroit, and they're saying why the fuck Houston or Detroit? Let him go somewhere else. Because
But I think if he goes to the Bulls,
bro,
though,
listen. Well, the
He
reason
got to
we're
go
saying,
somewhere where they
If
play and run
Jello,
and
hold
gun
on,
too, though.
the reason
if Jello fits that system that Billy Donovan wants to play, he's playing, fam. They're gonna play him.
yes,
Bro.
thank you.
That's
And
all
let me
it
tell you
is.
something.
If
Hold up.
Hornets drop that bag,
oh my god, you saying anything?
Hold up.
You just
And let me
saying
tell you something.
anything,
Hold up,
bro.
Dave.
You're not
And
looking
Dave,
out
let
for
me tell you
him.
something. Hold up, Dave,
look,
listen,
I'm
Jello
trying
the
listen.
to
Bulls
be
will be
real,
nice
bro.
for him, bro.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
being
bro.
real, Dave.
That's
I'm
being
being
real,
listen.
bro.
I'm being real, bro. If
Jello
you
don't fit
really
in
look,
Detroit, though.
if you really look at the lineup on the
What?
bench, you have Caruso.
Jello's good for the Bulls.
He's not
Yes,
good
he
for Detroit.
is. Thank you, SMG.
All right,
Listen, Dave.
let me go over the Bull signing. Hold on, let me go over the Bull
Okay.
signings, bro. You people
No,
seem to
read the
not
bench.
know who
Say
they
the
signed.
bench. Say the bench. Say the bench.
I don't
You
got
already know
to.
he's
It's
not
not
gonna
just the
be
bench.
No, say the bench. Because I'll say it for you.
Caruso.
You have Caruso
Hold
slash
on, bro.
Ayo. You have Caruso point guard. You have Caruso
Ayo,
slash Ayo.
Brown,
Shooting
Trey
guard. You have
Jr. and Devontae
hold
Green.
on. Marcus. That's power forward,
not
nigga. Hold
saying
up. Listen, let me tell you something.
So Jello's playing over three guards.
No, listen, bro. Listen. Caruso on the
Have you
point
watched
guard.
Dotson play? Have you
Yo,
watched Dotson
listen.
play?
Yo, Dave, listen, bro.
Niggas ain't watching.
The bench, a bull. Listen, bro. Damn.
Let him know, Dave.
Niggas ain't watching, bro.
Let him know, Dave.
This nigga Dave do not understand how you have a question mark at shooting guard. Ayo and Caruso is sharing that backup point guard role. Maybe Ayo might play shooting guard too.
Ayo is no, he's not.
But,
Ayo's
bro,
not.
when Kobe White come back, when Kobe White come
He's
back,
a combo.
running shooting guard.
Okay, but hold up. But we're
That's
talking about right now. Kobe White is
why I
hurt.
also said.
Kobe White's hurt.
Yeah, but
I
when
don't
he
know why
comes
y'all
back,
don't
he's
understand
running
this.
Caruso running shooting guard.
Somebody got to cover Kobe White until he is back.
All right.
They said he's gonna be back faster than.
I got this strange feeling they gonna
I'm
trade.
praying
They
to
gonna
get
trade
signed to
Kobe, man.
Houston or Detroit so he could go and play basketball and not be on the bench again.
With a
Not
bunch
playing
of guys
and
that
just
can
watch
perform.
Dave,
games.
I understand. Dave, we're not. The reason we're bringing up Bulls because they're not going to even let Jello go past the Bulls because they fuck with Zoe. Zoe is going to vouch for that nigga Jello, and Jello going to be. If the Hornets don't get that nigga, the Bulls going to get him just for the fact that they fuck with Zoe, and he going to put in the word. I promise you.
All right. Talking about getting.
But I don't think that's the reason, though.
Okay, well, also,
I believe the
they
reason
seen
is
Jello too,
solely.
so it's
I
Jello
think
also
the-
seen Jello's skill set too. It's not
the
like
money maker.
I think
it's
the
not
money.
Exactly.
The money. It's the money, and it's Rock Nation.
The money maker.
And every team could do that though.
But they're not gonna go past the Bulls. I promise you, they not. They not, bro.
Nah.
They ain't gonna go past the Bulls.
He can go get some burn and show his
Hey, it's a lot
Bro,
of teams.
Dave,
It's a lot of teams
you're looking at
interested
it
in
wrong,
Jello, though.
Dave. You're looking at it wrong, bro.
You got Milwaukee one Jello. You got the Lakers probably one Jello.
Right. But let me tell you something though. Hold up, but guess what though? The Bulls can offer him a better role than these other teams though. You gotta understand that.
And listen to this though. Jello, see, league seen this dude already, and they're seeing more than what we're seeing because they have all the resources to train Jello up. He's already a shooter.
Jello can fuck around be on the Warriors, bro.
So they can. I mean, all he got really all Jello has to do, bro, is step his defense up. He's already shown a lot of improvement.
His defense is fine. He's a great shooter. He's definitely an NBA ready for sure. And he can
I'm not
play
gonna
on
say he got sometimes I seen him getting lost a little bit when he was playing in the summer league. I don't know if he just got lazy on defense.
Yo, what
are you talking about? Off ball?
I just put it like this, man.
Yeah, off ball.
Nobody knows.
I mean,
Oh,
but
yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta understand who
nobody
we play.
knows
Hold
what
on, you
Jello
gotta
gonna
understand
do.
who we playing with though, Sam. You gotta understand who we playing with, bro.
But
I mean,
I'm
Jello can
putting
only do
down-
so fucking much, bro. Like I'd be mad with too, bro. Think about it.
No,
That nigga was trash.
I said he was leaking out. He was leaking out a little bit too much. Not leaking out, but he was like leaving his defender, giving him too much space, and then they hit a couple of J's in his face because he tried to run back and try to block it, but he couldn't get there in time.
Look, to me, Jello's definitely should be in the team playing basketball. You know, playing in a rotation, bro.
Facts.
Listen, man.
The reason why I said,
Listen,
the reason
bro.
we brung up
If
Bulls
JJ
because
Redick can be in the league, bro. If JJ Redick can be in the league, bro, Jello definitely needs to be in the league. Because JJ Redick, bro, this brother is trash on defense. Trash, bro. You know what I'm saying? And JJ Redick, his handles was trash, bro.
His handles are, his handles.
And his athleticism was, he like an old man out there, bro.
They only had one dunk his whole career. He only had one dunk his whole NBA career. JJ Redick.
What? Yeah, he's saying.
No, that's not Jello.
Raven,
Jello,
saying, fam.
yo, ask Phil. Jello's not no
If
PJ
they
Tucker.
drop,
Jello will never
if
be
they
no
drop
PJ
that
Tucker.
bag,
He's way more skilled on the offensive end than PJ.
hey, Chicago gonna score. What are you saying? So hopefully Hornets don't fuck that money up. But I think they will though.
Hey, Hornets will be
definitely
Hornets. This is the one major
But
reason why I think Hornets
if
is going to sign him. Hold on, Dave. This is the one reason why I think the Hornets are going to sign him. Because it's going to be a major investment. There's no way they can lose with that. All they got to do is throw him a little short stack. Know what I mean? Get him on a contract, bro. And the ticket sales and jersey sales will be crazy, bro.
You know what?
They're gonna make that money. They're gonna make that money back so fast.
Hey guys, why Bennett in the comment section is saying that Lonzo doesn't call any shots?
That's bullshit. That's cap, nigga.
That's cap.
That ain't cap. That
It
ain't
is
cap. Lonzo don't. He said Lonzo don't call no shots. Lonzo just got to Chicago.
They've been pursuing Lonzo for 3 years. Lonzo up there calling shots. Watch what I tell you.
I mean,
yo, hedging for VC,
he has
bro.
their,
Come on.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, let me say this.
He has their.
Fam, but you talking what you said about the Hornets, you using your damn head, fam. That who Jordan got running around the gym and doing that shit, bro, they need to do a whole new revamp or whatnot because they just doing stupid shit over there. But what you saying is 100% true. But it wouldn't shock me at all. Like I said, they dropped that bag and let Melo slip through their hands, fam. But what you saying is definitely true.
Does somebody have the link to the article with the Jello to the Bulls thing? Like, I'm trying to see like what it was, the source, like what it was.
It's just
cap as much as
no, it's not. It's people in there saying, yo.
It just didn't say Jello to the Bulls. It said Jello to like 3 other teams, like the Lakers.
No. What it's saying is that they could. Fuck, hold on. Let's see what's going on, son. Hold on.
Zoe calls the most shots in the NBA.
Zoe calls shots. He could call a shot right now for Jello. But I don't like his ass.
But it is true. They're saying it's not far-fetched. And they could be there's a strong possibility that they will offer him a contract if Hornets fuck that money up. Which like I said, which is nobody on this panel should be surprised if they offer him a contract. I mean, they just signed his brother. And he did pretty damn good in the summer league. So I don't get why would it be a shock or impossible for these cats to offer him a contract. I mean, we can agree that he can shoot, right?
Yeah, he can shoot.
Okay, so there's always a roster spot.
Listen.
Hold on, there's always a roster spot for somebody that can shoot, and it's his brother, and he gonna put butts in the seats. I mean, that's a no fucking brainer right there.
See, Lonzo can play. I mean, not Lonzo. LiAngelo can play a lot better than what we've seen in the summer league.
Exactly, yeah.
Because the thing about LiAngelo is like people always criticize him because of the type of scoring he does, but he just knows where to be at, bro, to get the easy points.
And you know, not only that, who knows him better than his own brother? You gotta know where your spot's at. I know where you gonna be at. You my fucking brother. We've been playing ball together for the longest. So
did y'all see when LiAngelo ran that fast break and they finally passed it up the court and he got to show that he could dunk? That I bet you there's been several times where they didn't even throw it up the court and LiAngelo wanted to show like I'm hustling down the court wide open. Let me show you some athleticism. trust me, I'm sure the guy Leandro wants to show a lot of stuff that people have not seen yet because he was playing. Once again, he's playing on a team that couldn't even fully show his whole skill because everybody was always either ball hogging or trying to act like they're the heroes or some shit, bro.
They
But that, hey,
they
and
were
that's the
looking
thing.
out. They were looking out for themselves. That's what it was.
And that's the thing,
That's,
bro. But the scout. So go ahead.
No, go ahead, fam. That's all I want to say. They were just looking out for themselves. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Coaches, bro, and the scouts, they see that, bro. They see Leangelo hustling, and they see him in. There was like, I want to say 3 or 4 times when Jello had the perfect post position, bro, and nobody passed it to him down low. I'm like, pass this dude the ball.
Right.
But easy buckets. I'm talking about easy buckets. People always talk about high contested shots because I think last year Zach LaVine took a lot of difficult shots, but that's not the shot you want to take, man. You want to take the easiest shots. Like, why you want to have to work for everything? You know what I'm saying?
Lonzo out there grabbing excessive rebounds just to get a point in because they want to pass the ball. He got to do this extra work. Man, if he going in Bulls, man. Lonzo going, you know how many times Lonzo going to catch him wide open in the corner for a wide open 3, hit him on the cuts. Come on, man, y'all bugging. The Bulls could use Jello, bro. I promise you that.
Yeah, well, I'm
bro,
ready for the season to start, bro.
I ain't put that comment though.
Zach LaVine do got the keys, fam, but Zoe he got some say, so it ain't like he's gonna totally.
Hey, Zoe got keys too.
He got some.
Listen, why Bennett? Listen, we know that Zach LaVine is their franchise
That's his
player by
team.
minute.
That's obvious. That's his team.
But let me tell you something. Zoe, they also asking Zoe like, hey, do you like when this guy comes around on a corner? They asking Zoe for advice about the offense. I bet you. They fuck with Zach LaVine.
I got a question
He
for
didn't say he
y'all.
text LaVine. He said he text Zoe.
Hey, do you think that Zoe's giving us insiders on how to play Zion?
You said what, fam? You breaking up?
I said, do you think Lonzo's giving the Bulls insiders on how to play Zion?
There's no way to play Zion.
Not yet.
There's no way.
Not yet.
No way to play that.
No, but wait a minute. There is a way to play Zion.
Well,
I haven't seen
they're not talking about that yet because we have to still find out if Zion even going to the Bulls. Yes, Zion is. We know we going to the Bulls, but you know what I'm saying?
No. I'm not talking about going to the Bulls. I'm talking about playing
how to
Zion.
play him when they play the Pelicans.
You talking about defending?
Zion will give the Bulls 40. I'll tell you right now.
You talking about defending?
Zion will give the Bulls 40.
Where? Wait a minute. Hold on.
What? Zion didn't do that when Zach LaVine was there.
That's what I'm about to say. Like, how all of a sudden is Zion going to give the Bulls 40 without Lonzo?
Hey, hold up.
You know what though? You gotta understand too. Hey man, Patrick Williams, bro. I think Patrick Williams gonna slow Zion, gonna slow him down a little bit, bro.
He gonna slow him down, but Zion still getting the bucket, man.
Okay, but 40. Okay, Dave, but 40 though, Dave.
I don't think
40 though, Dave. Cat.
30, high 30. High 30.
Hey, everybody's like Dave James.
Say 20 to 25 the most.
Cat.
High 30s. Zion
say 20 to 25.
Especially Vucevic. Oh my God. 20 to 25? Are you crazy?
Yeah. I say 20 to 25.
Hell no.
Let's see.
He don't win, but he'll get his 30. He's a guard. Yo.
Hey, listen, Dave, man.
Hey, I want to say something real quick. Hey, I know y'all Pelican fans and stuff. Y'all want to be like, Zion gonna get off, but y'all gotta understand when Zoe was on the bench and Zion was out there, or Zoe was hurt or whatever, they couldn't pass the ball into the right position to give Zion an easy bucket. Y'all gotta understand. Kyra Lewis, they all tried it.
What are you talking about? What?
They couldn't pass.
Bro, you didn't watch the games last year. When they tried to feed the post, they couldn't pass the ball in. They couldn't even give Zoe the ball on the post.
Yeah, Zone made it easier, but Zion was still getting buckets.
That's why they trying to turn Zion into a point guard to get his own points. Not just to pass the ball, it's for him to get into a rhythm to score his own buckets. Because him in the post, they can't feed him in the post without Zoe.
No.
Bro, exactly.
They tried that last year and it didn't work.
You said, did I put all that in the bathroom?
Bro, Zion gonna get his, what I'm saying, with the Bulls for sure.
How How they gonna feed him?
Zion's point Zion. He gonna have the ball in his hands.
That's the only way.
What the hell? It's point Zion. He's gonna have the ball in his hands, bro. Zion gonna have the ball in his hands. He's gonna get his buckets, bro. I'm not saying they're gonna win, but Zion, I know for sure Zion gonna get like 30 at least.
But they showed us last year that they can't win with point Zion though.
But Zion still, like I said, Zion still gonna get his buckets, man. I don't think he's like I said. I'm not saying they're gonna win the game. I said Zion gonna get his buckets. That's all I said.
Like I said, it all depends because your boy P. Will, man, he been putting in that work. So I'm just gonna go with 25 to 30. 25 to 30. He gonna get. He gonna drop about it. But too, you gotta realize too, he don't have no pure point guard to feed him.
Let's not talk about BI.
Like so,
BI gets busy. No BI.
BI ain't no pure point guard, fam. Come on now.
Oh, BI needed 2 feet of space. He averaged 26 last year with no space. With no space, and BI averaged 26 a game. Zoball, you capping. Zion's point PPG is going to go up this season. They have Mike D'Antoni. It's definitely going to go up. Zoe signing Kyrie and Harden. Point Zion will not make the playoffs. Yeah, I know. I respect this Zion.
That didn't work. That's a damn fight with that organization, man. They really fucked up when they let Zoe go.
Every fucking bush.
Hey, yo, Flight.
Hey, one thing the Pelicans did do good though, they re-signed Josh Hart.
You might as well let him go. Shit.
That's the only thing they did right.
Hey, Marshall nice, man. Marshall's tough.
Yeah, but I used to watch Marshall. I used to watch him.
But they re-signed him last year.
Najee Marshall's all over the place. He's erratic. That's an erratic dude. He's out of control.
Najee Marshall, my boy, bro. That's my boy,
He's
bro.
all over the place.
He got busy in the summer league. He got better.
Yeah, Najee Marshall's nice,
better,
bro.
You watching?
Najee's how old? He's like a 4-year vet?
Bro, he's been nice since high school and college, bro. He's been nice. It's just that he never gets a...
Man, he's erratic, bro. He's all over the fucking place. He froze out.
Nah, but Najee...
So he was taking
I got a question. Can Point Zion make the playoffs?
Like
Can Point Zion take him to the playoffs?
No.
Hell no.
Najee Harris pulling up from 3. That ain't
Hey, yo, Flight.
Yo.
Yeah, hey, man. I gotta see you in that 2K Bulls versus Knicks, man.
You say you want to play me in 2K?
I gotta see you in that 2K, man.
What are you talking about? What a draw? We could do. What system you on? I'm on both. But what system?
I'm on both too.
Okay. What you got? The new ones or the old ones?
I got the new ones. I got both actually, because you about to.
I got the P5. I got the P5 and the Series X.
Oh yeah, I got the P5 and Series X too. I thought you were talking about what 2K.
Right, you don't want to see me in that.
Nah, but I only got 2K. I got the next gen 2K on Xbox and PlayStation. I got the fucking P4 version of 2K. I'm an Xbox dude. All my games are really
yeah. Me too. I got the I only got the next gen 2K and the regular one, but I don't got the 2K on the PlayStation. But when the 22 come out,
I bought that shit. I bought it for the P4, the P4 version. 2K, that shit would have wanted $70. I was like, oh hell no.
But
I got Game Pass. You got Game Pass?
Yeah, I got Game Pass.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give you a warning, man.
Nigga, I will bust your ass right now.
I'm filthy. Please, bust.
Hey, who's talking right now?
Okay.
Yo, Flight, who's that?
Yeah, SMG will finish you. There's always a nigga that's talking.
Please, bro. I'm gonna feel like this. Give me them gamer tags.
I got you.
Will drop you off, man.
Bro, I'm literally a 2K YouTuber, bro.
Bro, okay. As a matter of fact,
Everybody need to drop. I'm versatile. I got everything.
I'm a so-called 2K YouTuber.
Yo, but that new 2K, yo, you know what?
uploading.
Yo, we need to get
All right,
right for
bet.
the
Yo,
new
what you got? You
2K.
got next gen? You got next gen? I got both. I got next gen and current
Yeah,
gen.
I got
Yeah, I
both.
got both too.
I got both of them. But I'm
All right,
letting you know,
drop it down.
I'm a problem, dog. I'm a problem.
Drop your gamer tag so I
drop
can
your
add
shit,
you.
man. I'm up here watching
No,
SummerSlam.
hey, my gamer tag for Xbox is my name on here.
All right,
Yo, what's your
I'm
name?
gonna drop mines in the live chat. This
Flight,
this
what's
mine
his
on
name?
both. I got the same PSN and gamer
Hey,
tag.
hey, Flight, you gonna hate the Knicks after I destroy him with the Bulls, man.
I'm not playing with the Knicks.
Oh, you definitely don't. You want to play with other teams? You definitely don't want to
I
see
don't
me,
play
bro.
with the Knicks. I play with
Man, you can't.
I either play with the Pelicans
He
or I'm
plays with
gonna
the
play
Bucks.
You
with the
can't,
Bucks.
bro. You can't get busy with your own team on 2K.
Nigga, I
Oh
don't
man,
play.
that's a
That's
wrap,
not my team, nigga. It's a game, my nigga.
man.
It's a video game.
Man, see you messing up already.
Nigga, what other games you
What's up,
got? Cause
E?
I got
I
everything.
got, I got
I'll get on
everything, fam.
camera. You know how
I
many
got
games I
everything.
got now? I got
Hey,
Yeah, I gotta
everything.
get Game Pass.
I
I
we
don't
gotta
got
get
probably got,
Game
Madden though,
Pass.
we
cause I ain't
probably
going
got the
hard
same
for
amount of
Madden.
games, fam.
Nah,
I got
But
fuck
Madden
everything.
Game
22 is
Pass, nigga.
trash.
Fuck Game Pass. I got more games than just Game Pass.
No, I'm not talking about games. I'm telling you, we probably got the same amount of games. I'm telling you, bro. I got every damn thing too. If you type
You
in
got
my
more. You
gamer
got Mortal
tag,
Kombat. You got Mortal
yeah,
Kombat.
yeah.
Nigga, I will bust your ass with one hand tap and have my back and
Hey,
a fucking a blindfold.
hey, look, you probably
Yo, who's
would, cause to
going
be
on a
honest with
run
you,
right now, bro?
I play 2K like crazy. Now, even though I got all these games, that's the majority of what I play is that. And Friday the 13th.
I just dropped. Dude, DZ just dropped his PSN. I'm about to
Okay, hold on.
join
I'm about
quick.
to add
I need
y'all
some
right now.
people active on PlayStation. Xbox is always active. PlayStation,
Bro,
I need to get it.
PlayStation.
PlayStation
That's
is like nigga,
I
they
don't
play
like
by
PlayStation.
themselves. PlayStation, the politics is different. Xbox dudes trying to connect and play and link up. PlayStation,
Yeah.
they want to play by themselves. It's like I feel like I'm
It's
bothering
boring as
motherfuckers
hell,
outside
bro.
the
It's
party.
boring as hell on the
I
P5 to
try to
me,
send
bro.
somebody on PlayStation to party. It feel like I'm bothering them.
Exactly, bro.
It's just different politics.
What y'all talking about?
Yeah, but
We talking
definitely,
about game. Well, not T
you
always
trying to
link
get
up. T,
dropped
we
off.
be on the Call of Duty. I ain't played in a minute. I got Call of Duty too.
Yeah, Flight. You gotta. When we were playing Warzone last time, and that we were
Yeah,
nice.
I got Warzone. War. They just dropped some new stuff. I finally got a
Oh
chance to
yeah,
turn my
the
game on
update.
today.
Who that? SMG?
I was playing
Yeah.
Call of Duty
Hey,
today. They got some
let me get
purple
your gamer
shit.
tag.
You got
Who else
Xbox?
got
You
their
got
gamer
Xbox?
tag? I don't see it.
Huh?
You got Xbox?
Nah, but they got the cross
Oh
console.
yeah. I got you.
You drop it in the chat.
Hold on. I'm about to add you right now, Flight. You said it's the same gamer tag for Xbox and PlayStation, right?
Well, it is on my
You play
my
Cold War?
Activision account.
I play both.
I
You
don't
play
like Cold
Cold War,
War.
right? I
I don't
like
like
Cold
Cold
War.
Hey,
War.
I
I'll
think
Search
play it
and
though.
destroy.
But Cold
I
War
just
though,
sent you on Flight.
the animation is different a little bit on Cold War, so I can't really
Yeah.
get with it.
I'm
Yeah, I
waiting on
definitely
that
don't.
battlefield. I'm waiting on that new battlefield.
Hey, DZ said he ain't better than 2K. Like, you know what we can do? We got to
Nigga,
get
y'all know we need to make sure we need to get
we
the
need to make a league.
tournament ready for when the new shit
Yeah,
come out.
we need to make a league, man.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
I
need
already
to
got
be
my
ready
stuff
for when it comes. I'm
pre-ordered.
getting that shit on the first day. At midnight when that
Yeah.
shit drop, I'm
Hey,
be playing. I'm be hitting
No,
buttons.
you get it
So
early.
y'all
You
better
get it
have your
early.
money in there.
y'all can have all the other teams, man. I'm rocking out with the home team, man. Getting the
No,
boys,
SMG,
man.
we got to run the series right now to figure out who playing with the Bulls first against me and you. We got to play before this new one come out.
Hey, you know what y'all do? This,
Because I'm
this
playing
is what
with
we
the
usually
Bulls
do.
first. I'm playing with the
Hey, look.
Bulls.
Now this is what you do. You go random. Whoever got the highest rated team, that's how you decide to play the Bulls. Hopefully you heard I'm rocking with the home
I ain't
team.
gonna
I
lie,
don't care what none of y'all
SMG.
said.
I don't know if SMG is better than me, It's just he's sharper than me on the stick. So it's like everything is one step, but
better
I
than
haven't been
you.
playing.
Hey,
Like,
you know
no,
what?
yeah, SMG. I'm
Yo,
the
you
next
want to
time
play right
I'm
now,
gonna
bro?
pick the I'm gonna pick the Lakers.
Did
I'm gonna pick the
SMG?
Lakers, and I'm gonna fuck you up. Watch.
If he play that,
Play
if
pro am.
FMG play that
Yo, I
Mafia,
need
Yeah,
yo. We can
yeah,
start
I
the
play
playing.
reason.
Prime. I play Prime, yeah.
Nigga, I play everything, man.
See, that's why he is stepping ahead
Yeah,
of you,
yo.
man. Them
Hey, hey,
motherfuckers that
hey.
play
We can
my
make a
player,
team,
bro.
bro.
They
Y'all
know
got better
everything.
ideas,
I
though.
don't play my
They know
player.
everything, fam.
I
They know
play
everything,
Prime
dog.
and
That's
my
why you know.
team. Prime and my
Yo,
team.
yeah, that my player shit is a cheese. I don't like
Yeah,
my
bro.
play
I
because
don't
it's
like
some
that.
pay to win shit. I ain't got time for all
No,
that. You got to pay for characters and shit.
The park
Yo,
is nice.
DZ, you got
But
Xbox?
I got everything.
Bro,
No,
start a
no,
team,
say
I
bro.
got the
DZ.
Y'all
Switch
play on
too.
pro am team.
Nigga, I got the Switch too.
Bro, Dave, you got
What?
PS, bro.
Well, that's my
I'm gonna add
son's
on
Switch,
PS,
I'm on
man.
man.
I
I'm
play
gonna
it
add
Xbox.
on
too.
PS. Who
Yo,
just
y'all
talking?
niggas,
Say you got Xbox.
Oh,
yo, everybody
Hey,
so
so
tell me
they
who
all
about
got
go?
it.
Xbox.
Who all play COD?
I ain't playing right now, but we can play later.
Well, who played though?
Nah,
Who play who?
I'm trying to run some
Call
games
of Duty.
tonight anyway.
Call of
I
Duty.
play
Call
Cold
of Duty.
War. I
I
don't
play
even play.
Call of Duty,
I play
but
Cold
I
War.
don't, I don't play it. I don't play it like I used to, fam. So I get
Yo,
mad
yo,
shit.
T
I,
Sam,
I
you
feel
got
like I
you
was.
says cross gen. I don't, 2K is not cross gen.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
Yeah,
shit.
see,
cross
that's it.
gen.
You know what though, man? That's what pisses me off about 2K. I'm like, bro, how you gonna charge motherfuckers $70 for a damn game? You don't
Nah,
got
cause 2K, they
properly,
said
fam.
they got to pay a lot of money to go cross gen because they got to play
Man,
Sony
bro,
and Microsoft.
bro, that's not
That's a lot of
true,
money.
fam.
That's a lot of
No,
money, bro.
no,
Yes,
dog.
it
The
did in
only
the
person,
article.
listen, man. Listen, fool. The only person that's charging for cross gen is PlayStation, fam. But they
Yeah,
charging,
PlayStation is
PlayStation.
but
Now
look.
Microsoft not tripping.
Listen, I understand that, fam. But if you ask me, that's a lame ass excuse. I'm gonna tell you two
Yeah, because
reasons
they could
why.
have got way more money.
My first reason is 2K, bro, is worth a lot of damn money, fam. So they got money in the bank. My second reason is okay. So now that you charging us $70, we should be able to play cross here, fam. Because that should take care of it right there. Everybody gonna play fucking 2K, gonna buy 2K, fam. NBA Live not around no more. So again, my
yeah,
question to
that
you is
Battlefield, man. I'm
what?
telling y'all.
Why are you charging $70 for a game and it don't even feel like a next gen experience?
Exactly.
Yo, T, you gotta have
What
that
does
back.
the next
Yo,
gen
The
offer?
only thing is the graphics.
nah, hold on, wait a second. That Call of Duty on PlayStation is a next gen experience because of the controller.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
You said we said Call of Duty. We talking about
yeah. This
like
controller right
2K.
here.
Like you charging
Nah, that PlayStation
$70 for a damn
controller is a
game.
next gen experience.
It's like, come on,
Y'all got
it's not
Xbox
even a
games,
next
Controller.
bro.
gen
Fuck.
experience.
I got
Buy
both.
Xbox.
That
I
next
got
gen controller.
everything, man.
Yo, you play tennis?
What? No, I don't got no
What?
tennis.
I'm joking,
The
fam.
fuck? No.
Hey, but you know what? It used to be my game. It used to be that PG tour, bro. That used to be my shit right there with Tiger Woods. My cousin
I'm about to show
used to
y'all.
play
I'm
that.
about to show y'all a little bit of game shit in a second. I'm about to show y'all some of my games.
Yeah,
NBA
we
Live is
definitely need to do
trash,
that
bro.
tournament, fam. Now NBA Live is not
Tell me no one here
that bad, fam.
got a P4.
You said nobody got a
That
what?
that, that NBA that NBA Live
Yo, Flight, you got a P4?
that
No, I
live
got a
is
P5,
way
P5.
better.
P5,
It's
P5.
way better. It's way
Yeah, I'm
better
about to
than
show
NBA
you right
Live,
now.
fam.
P5,
It's
P5.
way
I'm about to
better.
get on camera. I'm about to show y'all something. Show
That
y'all
live run
my little
way
setup.
better than Pro Am, bro. Way better.
Yeah,
Shit.
but prom and next gen you can't play because it's glitched.
Mm,
Like if you got the white Xbox, you can't be playing
yeah,
it
I'm
like that.
good.
It's kind
Live
of
is
And
stupid,
garbage.
bro.
Yeah, you
that
gotta get
live,
used
bro.
to it.
No, it's not. Live is
Shit,
Live
better
is
later
than
on
Pro
down the
garbage,
Am,
line, you
dog.
should
bro.
trade that shit in
Live is not that bad,
another
fam.
year or so.
You
But you good, but that's still better than the
like
PS4.
some of the cheese and stuff that you can do on 2K. You can't do that on
All
Live,
right, man.
fam.
What y'all
You
trying to
actually
see
gotta
first, the
play ball.
PlayStation or the Xbox, man?
The Xbox.
Yo, fam, what's your game tag?
Y'all just put it in the chat, in the
I just
private
put it
chat.
in the chat.
I put
I
it in
gotta
the
exit
private
out,
chat.
go back in.
Hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
Man, I don't like P5, bro. PS at all. The only thing
You
I
know
like
what, man?
PS
Wait,
so y'all all
PS
got
P.
Xboxes?
It's hella boring on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just hella boring on PlayStation, man.
And
It's like
the storage.
the
I
stuff,
don't
the
like the
features.
storage
It's
on
like
that,
the
bro.
features
The
that
storage
they
is
just
terrible.
not getting, bro. Xbox been had that, bro. It's like, damn, y'all just like get party chat. Like, welcome to the party. Shit. Yeah, add
Well, they
you up.
just not getting. They're just not getting that.
Well, they just now. They got it like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. But that's what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying
we
is
did
like
have.
before. When I was on PlayStation, I'm like, damn.
I thought they
I'm like,
had
how
it
the hell
like
you do a
us.
damn party chat? They're like, we don't get no party chat on here. I'm like, hell no, accept that shit.
You know how
Like,
PlayStation, they're like monitoring your parties now. That little update they had last year.
yeah. Man, and I hate the storage, man, because I got me like I got a
Yeah.
14 terabyte hard drive, bro. I can't even add it to my damn PlayStation. Like, this shit lame as hell.
The
The highest you
storage
can
is
go is like
terrible.
8. Yeah. I'm trying to find Buddy, bro. I don't see no game tag. Yeah.
Hey man, I need some COD players, man.
Yo,
Man, I only
Dave,
play Cold War,
what's
bro.
your PSN? Cause I
Or
think you
Cold
said
War,
you don't have
who
Xbox, right?
play Warzone? Who play Warzone?
I mean, I play all the games, fam, but I ain't
Yo,
too
Flight, what
good at it.
happened, bro?
Hold on a second.
I'm more filthy on that 2K. That I can really back
All
up.
right,
But that
add
Call
me
of
so I
Duty,
can
I go
bust
in
you
there,
right
bitch.
now.
Man, you
Add me
don't
so I
want to
can
see
bust
me,
you right
man.
now.
Yeah, I never
Wait,
play
what you want to
2K.
play? You want to play like
Oh,
1v1 in the Gatorade facility? Because you know
I
next
don't
gen
play.
they don't
Still, I
got
don't
the
play with
buy
my friends,
courts.
bro. I play head to head.
Oh, bet. We can still do 5v5. Yeah, I used to play
Just
with you.
add me on Xbox. Right? My name on Unstoppable
Yo,
773.
I can't. Yo, Flight, put the names. I can't see
I'm
the
about to show you
names.
some. My bad.
Yeah, I couldn't. You know what? That's why I can't see. Hold on. That's why I couldn't see. I was looking in the comments. I was in the wrong stuff. Okay.
I'm gonna add us.
SMG. Okay, I got you. I'm about to add you right now.
Shit, my damn controller up there now. This is some wild
It's
shit.
not SMG talk. It's SMG. I put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm in the project right now. I'm gonna add you.
Once my damn controller finish updating, I'll be able to show you some more.
Yeah, I had to update my controller too.
Yeah, I just that's some wild stuff. That's
Damn, bro, you
unusual. I'm
haven't
trying
been
to
on
show
in a
something.
while.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I just added you.
Who you talking about? Unstoppable.
Yeah.
But I get on
Let me
Counter.
see. All right, I got. Okay, yeah, I got. Hold on, I'm about to add you right now.
You want to play right now, bro?
No,
So I'm
about
right
to add
here.
you right now.
Y'all see me? You see that right now?
Yeah.
See that
I got the
green?
white Xbox, so I don't got that black one.
I keep a little. I got kids, so I keep like a little dip. So because my son on my Xbox One X, he put a fucking quarter in my shit. You know, it won't happen again. So I gotta put a little down. Yeah, this his switch. I ain't lacking it now. He got a switch right here. So if anybody trying wherever you located, you see the controllers red and blue. You know you gotta have flavors. My damn Don brother gave me this little thing right here.
Hey.
This shit almost done until you be able to see all the games. And then I got my shit sitting on the wall. This 65 inches on the wall. The P5 on
I
75
play on the
in the
monitor,
living room.
bro.
No,
I don't like
this
TV, bro. TV so weird, bro. You gotta play on
this
the monitor,
65
bro.
inches.
You want no delay.
I'm gonna show you something like this.
I'm about to show you something right here. Look, you see it right here? I was playing Call of Duty earlier. See, I got 148 games. I had to delete some stuff because
You
I
got
got
that storage
storage.
expansion, bro. I don't got
Yeah, I
that
got the
storage
storage. I got the
expansion.
storage expansion, and I got two
But that's
damn.
expensive, bro.
Look
That's
at
like
this right here. I got
$200.
not only do I have the storage expansion, I got these right here. This is 5 terabytes right here. I'm just trying to get this shit in there.
I'm gonna show you something.
That's
you
5
should get.
terabytes. Look at this right here. This 2 terabytes. So all total is 10 terabytes. But remember, this new system, I really only got 2 terabytes of the fast storage that you need to download the good games.
Yeah.
So I don't
the
have
Xbox
just
and
Game
hand
Pass games. Like I got Call of Duty. I don't have Madden yet. I'm gonna get Madden soon. I got
Bro,
but
Madden
everything.
22 is trash, bro. Trust
Yeah,
me.
that's why I ain't even thinking about that.
You
But
can't run zone.
I got Resident Evil. That's like one of the newest games I got. If I could fucking find it.
You just remind me.
Wait, yo, Flay, what happened to your Lonzo Bull podcast?
Oh, I just got pushed back because Dante was running late. So he told 11:30. So I got to come at 11:30.
Like, well, you got so many games.
Hey,
some of this is Game Pass.
I only play 2 games.
So I don't pay for all of these games. Don't think I bought 100.
Yo, you want to play right now?
If it say Game Pass on it, it comes with my $15 a month for subscription, and you get the EA Play. So you get 2K for free, Madden for free. See this shit that people don't tell you about.
I'm about to add you, DZ.
You got Star Wars Squad. Let me see what I'm trying to find my Resident Evil. What the fuck is my Resident Evil? This Tony Hawk ain't no joke either. This shit lit.
Hey, I was just about to add
You gotta play Skate 3. You gotta get Skate
stuff.
3, bro. Skate 3
Nah,
right
I don't
there.
fucking know. Here go Resident Evil right here. This Resident Evil Village. This shit hard. And that's X. If it say XS, that them graphics is crystal. Anything that say XS on it. This medium, that shit hard. This just the Xbox, and I got the hardwood spades. This is for the grown man. This game is lit. This game is lit. Hardwood spades.
You on PlayStation?
Yeah, he got PS.
Okay, I'm up here trying to add him on the Xbox. Okay, I gotta turn on my PS app.
Y'all here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm about to take y'all to the living room. This what a 75 inch at.
I want all the smoke, man.
No, you don't want no smoke with me, bro.
Hey, I'm saying this.
Look at these right here. Look at these, baby. See, see SMG. When you get grown, you can get what you want to do. I'm ignorant. I don't live with my mother. You feel me? I'm fucked around.
It's funny, bro.
Look at this right here. This my son, and this my shit right here. But now I don't have as much investment. Yo, this Astros playroom. My son love this, man.
Why you getting dressed? Are you just trying on your outfit for tomorrow?
Yo, my son always play this Astros playroom. He play this shit more than me. This controller is magic, yo.
It's greasy, isn't it?
My son play this game more than me right now. But let me get on this right here. So remember here, I don't buy that many games on PlayStation, but I have Call of Duty though. Mortal Kombat, that's my favorite game.
Mortal Kombat, man. Let's go, man.
I would smoke you.
Let's do it live right now.
You don't want to you do it live.
Yeah, live, bro.
I don't want that now. I really beat you right now for real. I do you filthy.
I just added you, like.
You added me?
Yeah.
So something everybody.
We can get that.
It's nothing. So you see. Come on, man.
Hey, like that dog on Raw right now on live right now.
Let's go.
I'm gonna show you this right quick.
Oh yeah, let me show you the 5. Look at this right here.
Let me go back. Hold on one second.
This shit on 75 inches right here, y'all. This bitch, this shit move and everything. You see this shit? My shit move. It's on the wall.
I'm about
and this TV got a gaming engine. This shit got a processor.
Yeah, play. Just added you, so let me.
Send me the invite.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
It's not even letting me turn on my damn camera.
I ain't getting no invite.
Wait, let me do it now. I thought I sent you.
Man, I ain't got a whole lot of time. Now I'm playing. Well, I'm about to fish fillet this dude, man. I'm sitting here on the screen, man. You see, I'm not bullshitting. What's going on with dude? What's up, dude? I ain't getting no friend request from either.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Hey, Fly, you gotta start streaming your games.
I don't play the game as much because my job, they got me where they working the dog shit out of me lately, so I haven't got a chance to really play the game as much as I used to, and as much as I want to. But when 2K come out, I'm gonna turn it up a notch. I'm gonna be playing the game and on this fucking computer. Like, I need to get nice at that 2K.
Like
2K, yeah.
Hey,
You didn't say
last
shit.
time I bought 2K was what 2018.
My controller about to die, so I gotta swap out my other shit.
check your friend list. I just sent you an invite. Karma, not 90210, right?
You there?
Yeah.
What's going on with you? You ain't sent me shit.
I sent you. It says on Karma 90210, right?
Oh, let me see. Yeah, let me see.
It's DZ.
Oh yeah. You sent me a friend request. I gotta accept that first, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So I got you right there.
Let's get it.
All right. So now you're gonna send me the invite. Or I need to send, or you want me to send it to you? Let me try to get this thing positioned right.
Yeah.
So they can get a good visual.
Full on display.
DZ, you done said shit, man.
All right, I'm saying you right now.
Let me skip to the punch, man. You look like you lost.
It's your stream, man. So you invite me, so it's all good.
I gotta find your name.
Yes.
There you go, sir. See, this stuff he should have did 10 seconds ago. Y'all watching?
Let's get it.
Come on, man. I'm not lacking now.
Let's go.
Yo, that's on everything I love. I'm about to do this nigga filthy. I'm playing with Jade right now. I got Jade. Tell me who y'all pick right quick, man. Oh, we got people in there trying to get in here. Let me get this right.
Hey, Flight.
Yo.
Look, check this out right here.
Hold on. I can't see. I'm about to play.
Huh?
I got Jade. This me. This DZ.
I'll tell you something. I'm about to do your boy SMG bogus to them packing. Oh, damn. Oh, never mind. I'm about to say I got to play. All right, let's go.
Well, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. He ain't on my level. Oh, wait a
You
second.
playing DZ?
Slow down. Oh, don't walk into the trap. Don't walk into the trap. Oh, this barbecue chicken. Oh, this
I'm on the
barbecue.
show, fam. I can hear you now.
Barbecue chicken. Fatality.
Hey, man, we
Damn,
warming up.
already?
Stop playing with me. Fatality.
Already?
We're warming up, man. We're warming up.
Y'all better be happy I don't be playing the game like I used to. Y'all better be happy. Let me tell you something right now. Ain't none of y'all gonna beat me in Mortal Kombat. I put it on my kids. Ain't nobody beating me in Mortal Kombat tonight.
We warming up, man.
No, come on, man. Don't run it back. Don't run it back, DZ. Again, I'm gonna shut it. This is the last one, DZ.
Man, DZ, you was talking like you filthy at the game, man. You
Stop
got
walking
fake
into
time
the
down
trap.
already?
Oh, word, you smart now. He's smart. Yo, this barbecue chicken right here. Can you stop this? Oh, I could have got a perfect. You almost got a perfect on him, yo.
Oh,
Yo, they need to stop playing
Hey,
with
yo,
me.
Bro, this unreal,
SM,
bro.
what team
Ain't
you
no
picking?
way, man. Ain't no
What team
way.
you want?
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
No, let me stop playing with you.
Oh shit. Okay.
I was trying to get this dude mercy. I could have gave him another fatality. Yeah, let me tell you something. They better be glad I don't play this game. Yo, you see, that's my shorty right there, yo. Jade, yo, it ain't gonna happen tonight, DZ.
Hey, Flight.
Oh man.
You see that?
Bro, that's unreal, man.
You see that?
He got to
That's down,
real
man.
quick.
I'm
Why?
speechless, man. I
Yo,
got
y'all
one.
better be happy I don't play the game on the regular, man. I'm telling you.
Look at that.
My job been whooping my ass, so I haven't got a chance to play like I want to. But Mortal Kombat is second nature. I don't never lose my touch in Mortal Kombat. Now 2K could be different. You know, that's more rhythm and shit. You know.
You see that right there, Flight? The custom?
Yeah, that shit look hard.
Yeah,
I'm looking. Let me get
look
it.
at this.
Let the people see it.
Look at that. That's one. That's that old school PS1 right there. And now we bump it up to the PlayStation right there. PlayStation 2 right there. Yeah.
yeah, we really was on here playing the game.
Hey, look. And this was what you got to get right there. I tell you, you can put your hard drives in there. You know what I'm saying? Put your hard drives in there.
Yeah, you gotta.
Get that.
What system is this?
No, that's a hard drive you can plug up to your Xbox instead of plugging up them the ones you got, them little USB ones. Just get you one of these, bro, and get you buy you a hard drive. Like the highest you can put in here is I think 20 terabytes. So you won't have to be using all them plugging all them USBs your Xbox. You put your hard drives in there, you good to go. But right now I'm about to whoop your man's ass SMG.
Nah, SMG ain't no push on me.
Okay, he got the Pelicans, so I'm trying to match up. I should get 76s on his ass. I think I will. I think I'm gonna get sixes. Yeah. I'm not even gonna set my defense up or none of that, man. I'm just gonna play. Hold on, he invited me to the party. Hold on. Where my headphones at? Yeah. Yo, what time the podcast starting?
Oh, my bad. What did you just say?
No, I was saying what time your podcast starting.
The podcast should be 11:30. It was supposed to be 9:30, but Dante, like he had some business he had to take care of, so we had to push it back. It's Saturday, so I ain't going to sleep no time soon. I don't work tomorrow, so I ain't tripping. And mind you, all these dudes in Cali, so he in Cali, so it's nothing for him. It's early. It's early evening.
Hey, y'all seen that LiAngelo's highlights from the NBA drop today?
Yeah, you sure? You ready for this? Oh man. Okay. Let's see what you got. You a what you call that? My player. So yeah, I know you. So I know you about to bring out all these money plays and stuff.
All right.
Yo. Man, I got a whole lot. Man, I'm not about to. I know what you about to do with Zion, bro. I ain't about to be going through all that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I was just to fill you out to see you fall for that stuff. That's all. Ben Simmons. Yeah. Yeah, the damn podcast just went dead. Yo, y'all still here? No, not you. I'm talking about the podcast. Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Yo. Yeah, everybody left already?
No, I'm still here.
My bad. I had stepped off for one quick second. Like I said, I'm over here trying to get ready for this thing another half hour. So, it is what it is. But yeah, DZ, man, you gotta work on your game, man. That's all.
Don't worry, man. No, that wasn't the end of it, man. It's all good though, So, pay homage,
Yeah.
It's all good. I'll
You
pay
know,
homage
2K
today.
biased as hell when it comes to players, bro. If you ain't the Lakers or one of them powerhouse teams, they gonna do your ass over on this game. Come on, man. She trying to set a charge. I don't fall for them, fam. Come on now.
Damn, she lost out, man. She got destroyed on that race.
Thank you. Let me tie this up right quick. We tied up. Hey, man, I told you, man. Man, especially where I play with him, man. You ain't never seen nobody hit free throws with Ben Simmons like I can.
Wow.
Hold on.
Dude's got a live stream.
Watch, I'm gonna start hitting threes with Ben Simmons too. Watch. No, I'm messing with you. I'm not gonna hit that 1-3 with Ben Simmons, but I will with this cat. Come on, man. He just threw a ball right to you. Yo, DZ, man, get your rematch on Mortal Kombat, fam. I know you ain't gonna go out like that.
Well, no flag, man. It all depends on you, man. Well, what you
do? Give me a second. I'll see what I can do for you. I'm gonna have to pick somebody else. You making Molina look bad.
Green.
Listen. Yo, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. I'm a diehard Mortal Kombat fan. Yo, that's like I love those characters, man. You know, so like I bought that game when it first came out. Like when I got the arcade set. Did you see my arcade? I got the Mortal Kombat arcade one up. They got all three of the classic Mortal Kombats. It's like you can play 2 players on. It's like basically an arcade. You know,
man. They're legendary, man.
Yeah, I'm alright. You know, I get better.
Yeah.
I ain't have to do too much moves on it though. It was pretty easy though, DZ. I ain't gonna try to toot my horn.
I don't think you want me to drive with Ben Simmons all day.
No, it's all good, man.
It was going too smooth.
You're confident right now, man. No, it's okay. You know?
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You gonna split a pair? What I tell you? All the way.
Who's winning that game?
14-11. He up.
14 what?
14-11. He's up.
He got the Pelicans?
Yeah. It's just the first game, man. You know that first game be crazy.
It was like what, a feel out process?
Huh?
Yeah, it's like a feel out process.
Right.
Yeah, you don't really know how he play. You might not get comfortable until the fourth quarter. Well, okay.
You got that, Lonzo. I give you that.
I ain't gonna lie, he be cheesing with Lonzo. Yeah, he cheese. Like he be doing some wild shit. It's like when I played SMG, it was like he was always a step faster than me for some reason. I ain't never seen that before. I always felt like he was one step quicker.
So my team and players and my player, they know all them plays, they know all that stuff. So you gonna get a game out of their ass.
Right.
Yeah, they left them open. I gotta pay the piper when you do that.
What the hell is do no panic?
I got him out here scared of Ben. I called the timeout, bro. Yeah. Watch this though.
But listen, y'all, it seems like it's quiet in Dallas. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get up out of here and we're gonna pull up on the podcast in about another 25 minutes. Cool.
Let's get it.
It's Flight Sports TV. Hit that subscribe button. We did about 6.5 hours for y'all, man. Pay homage. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.